Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in and hello. Hello. 1 second. There we go. Welcome in, Roget, Fairly, Evan, Kinsey, Talon, Amorphu, Archon, Resurrection, and any other lurkers out there. Welcome in. Yo, Slap Fight for the 5. Thank you, Slap Fight for the 5. I appreciate it, brother. Good to have you for the 5 months. Welcome in a Shop Dog, a Fish, a Dark Matter, a GM, Slap Fight GM as well. Welcome in, fellas. Is today the day we get the quiver? That is the question. Honestly, the bigger question is, do I get back to seeing Soul? That actually matters a bit more to me than just trying to get this quiver. Getting to see Soul again today would be a massive win. Cartmister, welcome in. Quiver day. We shall see. Real briefly, because I also want to get into talking about some All-Stars and watching a little bit of that, but let's just watch this happen real quick, real fast, so I never have to do this again. The last time you'll ever see me glass blowing, fellas, right here. This is where it's at. Finishing it out to the 93rd level of crafting, and it says 100% here. We might be a little 99.9%.
Level up.
There it
completed.
There it is. 93. Now all we have to do is 5 boost and get my get another Zenite shard and we'll be good. Grats. Thank you. We got it. Done. Nailed it. Finished. Sweets, welcome in. Doctor, welcome in. Galley, hello. Fish with a 130 stream streak. Pretty thick. All-Stars discussion. He's going to waste 4 hours yapping, 4 hours dying to wave 6, and 2 hours playing League. None of that sounds like a waste, though, you know? All that sounds like a good time. We have done it. Now, with 93 crafting... we just got to get a little more DGs, get another Zinni, and then well, I gotta technically get 2 Zenites because I don't even have a Suffering yet. But I think I'm gonna push for the Torture over the Suffering. Yeah, I'll probably have the Suffering as my last Zenite. But thank you. Appreciate it. Log, welcome in. I'm from the future. How did you know this? How the stream goes? Listen, guys. Listen. I promise y'all, we're not gonna die to wave 6 for 4 hours. That, at the very least, is completely incorrect. We are gonna sail through to at least wave 8. You look tired. Someone being bad and staying up late and watching DMM. Well, I always stay up late, but I have been watching DMM late. Yeah, I think I went to bed like 9 a.m. today. Never mind. Welcome in. 20 stream streak. Thick. Massive. Don't die to wave 8. Wait 6 for 4 hours. I'm really not. Like, we died to wave 8 plus a lot more than I died to wave 6 now. Wave 6 is not the wave I usually die on. It's usually like wave 8 or wave 10. Who you been watching the most? Gnome or just the caster POV, like the solo mission POV. Yeah, those are the 2 I watch. And then if something's going on, like if I'm watching a caster and they're like talking about one group and I want to see that group's POV, then I'll go to that group, you know. Gnome's got a great POV, yeah. Viora, welcome in. Moss GM, how are you? Good to have you. Welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be quiver time. It will be. Gnome was pure cinema today. So here's the thing, though. I couldn't watch any of the Inferno because it's gonna spoil things. And all I'm seeing everywhere is OMG, OMG, it's so hype. OMG, no way, Gnome did the thing at Inferno. Oh my gosh. And I can't even go and watch it because I freaking will spoil it for myself. So now I'm just in the dark about what's going on, and it sucks. I don't know what he did. I don't know how it was so crazy. But yeah. Didn't even think about that. Really? I thought you were joking when you said I can't wait to hear your opinion about Gnome's infernal attempt. Do you know what happened? No. Sucks you're missing out heavy. I know. It's just the price I pay for being blind, but overall it's still worth it. It's to say that Gnome is him, ice in his veins. That's what I keep saying. Like that. I mean, that's what I keep saying. Stuff like that. Those type of comments. I don't think it's spoiler that he did it in rags. How bad was his gear? Gnome Inferno with cinema. He made it hard for himself. I meant next year when you complete Inferno. RCB. Inferno with an RCB is insane. Mix Hide with an RCB. So good I'd give them subs. That level in tournament shouldn't be free. In 3 years when you finish Inferno, you can come back and watch the video. Okay, that's ridiculous. We all know that's ridiculous. Every one of us knows that. Oh, that's true. He is Gunslinger. I don't really know. I don't remember what Gunslinger, like how big Gunslinger is. Is that the kind of the same thing as like with the Fang, where it's like a 5-tick weapons become 4-tick or something? We're all talking about Otobok Warriors, so do with that what you will. Dude. Congrats on 93. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate it. Hi, D-Cuffs. Welcome in. Hello. We did get 93 crafting. Guys, we did not do a lot of accomplishments this week, but we really missed out on a lot of the goals this week. But at the very least, we got tacits this week and we got 93 crafting. Those are probably the biggest two takeaways from this week. And yeah, a dub. A dub's a dub, I guess. What I want to talk about though for DMM, bro, the breaches are so bad for the Warriors. It's so bad to watch, man. Every freaking breach, I'm just hoping that they do something good. Okay, I don't scam the goals. I just, you know, you push for them. It was a hype moment for sure, but it doesn't change Oda Warriors are fighting uphill battle, so unlikely they win. Yeah. It doesn't look great. It's time they didn't even participate. Not for a lack of trying. I know, man. They got completely punished out. The Gnome clip was crazy, dude. He just got stacked out, dude. They all charged at him with specs and just obliterated him. Oh, it was sad. It was so sad, bro. You know what, though? I really think, like, this is the Warriors' best play for the breach. Don't show up to the breach and just until, like, halfway through it, then just go in and try to third party. And I know they tried to do that a second time after they got pushed out, and they just ended up finding the West Ham Weasels, and they got obliterated again. But that is literally their best option. Don't go and try to PVM, because as soon as you're seen by another team, they know you're so weak that they're going to try to kill you. Literally, your best play is to just wait on the sidelines and try to get a third party moment where you get lucky and you kill a bunch of people because they're all low on resources from fighting each other. That is your absolute best chance at winning anything. What if Oda just kills everyone by himself? Oda going and sniping people is probably his best avenue of helping them come back. Oh, Crouton, welcome in. Good to have you. Tiger Opez, hello, welcome in. Why are you talking about the Warriors? The finals is the Knicks and the Spurs. Nice. Mr. 420 Man, hello. Love the stream. Try to keep up the great work. Thank you, Mr. 420 Man. I appreciate that. It's very kind. Welcome in, as always. Yesterday, they were unlucky that they got lucky. Yeah, getting the Zuriel staff, but they could have made it out with that. You know, they kind of just executed it bad. To be fair, they could have gotten that and gotten out. Fifth Age, hello, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello, hello, hello. Weasel's RNG is crazy. It is. It is. It is. Yeah, the double. Well, getting the legs with the quest item today was pretty insane. Like, I mean, dude, that's pretty freaking lucky. 100%. It really is. Exactly, Slappy. If I feel like if they had that positioning, I agree with who was saying it? Zach was saying it yesterday. I agree that if they were taking up that position, they all should have had fire capes turned in, or else not had that positioning, because that positioning was a bad positioning in my opinion. But obviously I'm armchair quarterbacking, like Monday morning quarterbacking. Like, I mean, it's what's done is done, but it's tough. You learn more about the game watching All Stars, would you say? Absolutely. I've learned a lot more about PvP just watching how it all goes down. It's stressful, bro. I would hate to be in those positions. I would honestly hate to be in Gnome's position. There's so much stress involved in that. Otis team also got Torva legs on their first next cup, by the way. Dude, they did. They did. That was like their one lucky drop, though. Like the ACB that they got and the Torva legs are like the two lucky moments they've had. And every other moment they've been going dry. So it's really tough to see them getting punished in missions, them getting punished in breaches, and then going dry in PVM. It's like, oh, come on. I want them to catch a bigger break, bro. Their Void Waker grind was brutal. It was. Try being a theory crafter. Derogatory. Who is the favorites now? Like who's my favorite, who is favorited to win? I honestly, bro, the Frame Friends have an insane bank. The Dino Nuggets have an insane bank. The Weasels also have a pretty freaking good bank. Like, they're all doing really well. It's kind of hard to say who's going to win the finale. But if the Warriors do come out with a win, it would be pretty tough. Not you obviously can win in PvP with Rags, right? If you play it well, and at least Oda in the finals will have like a Void Waker and whatnot. So they don't have complete trash, but it doesn't look great. It doesn't look great. The perp rebels becoming the prisoner, the perp prisoners was so funny today. Warriors are not winning. Look. I won't say they're not gonna win, because there's always a chance, because gear doesn't determine everything in PvP. But sync logging to Valorant. What? I didn't see that, but it doesn't look good. I'm so sad about it. Can't wait for someone in chat to say Warriors come out and play while clanking glass bottles attached to their fingers. I'm not sure what that means. West Ham will have a VLS and Zuriel staff. No one taking down that dude. Yeah. I don't bet, but if I were, I would bet on Dino Nuggets. Dino's got a pretty solid team, and they've got a solid bank too. Hello, Fiera. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sync got caught in the same place as Perp's team and logged out and started playing Valorant. Oh, I didn't see Sync in there. Oh, that's funny. That's good. The West Ham Weasels getting that free mission was ridiculous too. Every team just gave it to them. Like, they ran in, Dino's team saw them, they all just teleported away. They're like, we don't want the smoke. right? So the Weasels went past the Dino team, went on the line between singles and multis, near the God Wars dungeon, and they just pushed into the Reese Rhinos. The Reese Rhinos just gave up. They're like, nah, we don't want the smoke. We're done. Once they got past the single or multi into the single line, they're like, nah, we're not going into the dungeon against these guys. And then they just ran through. And then they went, did the mission. Finally, the Dino Nuggets shot back up and started getting KCs and everything, but that was so late. It was so late. I don't know why Dino's team didn't rush past Reese's team after they saw them in Mystics and wearing Dragon Medium helms. Exactly, dude. They just ran back and stalemated it for whatever reason until nothing happened. Like, I don't know. I feel like they just played it a little. It was a little weak. Dino's team didn't have next KCs, so the mission was never going to be theirs. Okay, here's a question. So one, they did start farming next KCs, to be fair. But two, do next KCs stay when you leave the dungeon? I'm so confused about that. Because the West Ham Weasels literally just ran down and ran through the door. Like, I didn't see them grinding out KCs at all. They stay. In DMM, all God Wars KCs stay. Wow. Okay, so everybody should do the play at least to go and get 35, whatever it is, 40 KCs of KCs on every God Wars dungeon in case the mission is there. Like it should always, that should always be a thing. Like, you should have those prepped on all your accounts, expecting that to randomly be a mission. Not a breach, because breaches you know ahead of time, obviously, but I feel like that was, every team should have done that day one. Not day one, day two, day three, something like that, to prep for the future missions. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of an L, especially because everybody is always down there grinding out something. You know, it's kind of easy to go and kill 30 goblins and 30 of this, 30 of that. I guess if your team has not gotten the key on each person, it does take a little more effort. And if you want to focus your effort on other places to go into the next room, but once you actually have access to the next room, like the Dinos had access to the next room, I feel like they should have had the KCs already ready. Impressed by your gameplay. Can't say because I'm heading out, so I dropped the follow. I know streamer with 250,000 plus followers who helps smaller streamers grow. Oh, Pog. D Merc, insane. Say Richard sent you. Big Pog. Remember when Try entered the next area for the first time? Good times. That was a great time. That was a good time. Learned a lot. Totally a real person and totally a real message. And I really should go and reach out to the Merc. First time chat thing won't even let me ban them. Really? Oh, they're banned now. It says unbanned. Yeah. Thanks, Richard. Thanks, Dick. That's his nickname. Yeah, SWTV might be freaking with it. Yep. So nice of that guy to help out smaller streamers. So nice and kind of him. Wow. What's crazy is, do I have follower only emote on right now or not? It should be on for Richard Sinchi. It's so good. It should be on for when I do Colosseum. It needs to be on. I'm just gonna assume it's on right now. It doesn't have the moderation slider for me, but I'll figure it out. Interesting. Okay. Well, I might have to get y'all's trigger fingers ready for when I go back into Colosseum today. Yeah, unmodded but still has a sword badge. True. Okay, thank you, Shop Dog. But you're not a mod. Colin Pog, Tech, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. We are going back to the Colosseum today. I think those are the biggest things that happened today, from what I remember. The perp prisoners, the mission where they just pretty much gave it to West Ham Weasels to get a ZCB, which is still crazy to me. I literally just handed the Weasels a ZCB. And then and the breach, which was just so tragic for the Warriors. Like the breach, bro, it went about as well as everyone expected it to. The Dino Nuggets got free farm, the Weasels got free farm. Nobody really contested till the Weasels and the Nuggets got into a combat. Perp Rebels came in as they always do to stir things up. Third partied, chaos went. A few deaths happened. Overall, Weasels got insane farm. Dino Nuggets got insane farm. And the Warriors got bullied out. None of the Weasels even have fire capes, so couldn't contest an Inferno mission. Interesting. Some teams don't want to waste time having everyone do prerequisites to do all content. That makes sense. I think locking something behind Inferno. I think honestly locking the thing behind the Doom was kind of bad too, because things locked behind quests really kind of like frick up the chaos. Like the more chaos, the better, in my opinion. Like the more fun it is. A lot of teams only have some people with Doom unlocked, for example. Exactly, yeah. Wave 16 was insane. But I would have rathered a wave 10 and everybody having it unlocked or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I would have rathered it not be so hard on PVM, but more like chaos. But it was still fun. It was fun to watch. Honestly, getting to see Torvesta die to a wave 1 Doom made the whole mission worth it to me. I did see the Warriors W first mission. That's what we're talking about. Welcome in, CJ. Last breach monster Zuriel's was crazy. Welcome in, Zap Gun. Hello, GM. Welcome in. Inferno task, only giving a corrupt weapon and not like 2 weapons plus 5 Inferno capes is pretty pathetic. I actually didn't see the Inferno mission. Prozac, welcome in. Yeah. Is that why Gnome did Inferno? Was that for the mission, or was that something else? I can't watch any Inferno content because I am still blind. So any Inferno stuff is spoilers for me. Unfortunately. Yeah. It was for the mission. That makes so much more sense of why he was doing it. Because I remember him saying the other day he's not going to do Inferno because it's like not worth the time to go for like 1 Infernal cape when he could go for fangs. Got my 3rd Oathplate chest piece. I need Oathplate legs, green logs. I'm going to jump. Oh no. Good luck, Zap. Good luck. Oh man, green logging is tough. Gnome entered before Mutts. Only Mutts and Gnome attempted, and Gnome entered before Mutts. Interesting. It literally turned into top 5 all-time moments. Dude, I see it everywhere. I know everybody's talking about it. I know it's the highlight of the tourney. Guys, we're just going to have to go and get our quiver and then go and get an Infernal cape so I can go and watch it. It's easy. It's simple. When you do complete Inferno, though, you'll appreciate the clip very much. I can't wait to watch it. That's so cool. Do you know what happened at least? All I know now is that it was a mission. Okay. And No Monkey did it in rags with an RCB. And everybody said it was super pog. That's it. That's all I know. New area rug. I don't have that. Don't know what that is. So, I will experience more of it when the time comes for me to do Inferno, you know. Oh, that's just your chest hair. Okay. Okay. You won't even remember Gnome's Inferno for 4 years from now? Okay, dude. Okay, it's not going to be 4 years from now. Y'all are ridiculous. Do you not want to know how it ended without spoilers? I mean, I know he got the kill. So, I know he got the... You know, he got the mission, right? So... I don't know if he had like some insane escape after getting the mission. I don't even know. Like, I'm guessing just like the fire cape, the same for the infernal cape, that it puts you outside. So you probably have to get put outside first. And so maybe he had to have some escape play. I don't know. To actually get the totem back. Do you know that? I assume. He died the same time as Duck. Oh, it was like a jellyfish moment. Where when she got the KC, but she also died. It was a PVM moment. But he completed the mission because it technically counted as a KC. That's cool. Okay. And I guess since it was an Inferno kill, just like the last PVM kill with Doom, they didn't actually have to like take a totem or whatever. There was like no mission item. They just had to go and get the KC. So there wasn't like get it back to the Grand Exchange without dying, that kind of vibe. What happened was just absolutely insane though. You can appreciate it fully when you watch it, but it was insane. And the thing too, even if I wasn't doing content blind like I am, I'm gonna appreciate it way more if I actually do it myself first, or at least attempt it myself first, so that I know the difficulty and how. Like, you can appreciate something so much more when you're actually involved in it, you know? Yeah. So, we'll do that. We'll experience it first, for sure. All right, let me, I want to see what's up in All Stars right now while we hang out. It might be kind of, I imagine it's probably kind of slow right now. Everyone's kind of winding down. I don't even think a lot of people have time left. I think people are running out of time, I would imagine, from how much they were playing at the beginning of the week. He made it harder for some. He had extra supplies and avoid. He could have had extra supplies and avoided the stress. He brought drum and stuff into the Inferno. Wow. Just have like an escape kind of vibe. If he needed it. It is tough when you have to consider the PvP part of things, like what's going on the outside. Super cool though that he was actually managed to secure a mission for the team, man. Dude, the Odablock Warriors have been having such a rough go of things. It's been so tough to see. But yeah, let's go see if anything exciting is happening right now.
Silly little snail helmet.
No monkey. Another completion of Toa.
Dragon helmet, technically.
Is he baiting?
Never lucky. Wait.
Dang it.
He went to the chest. Unlucky.
Dang it. 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 Dang it.
Greg. Wait, the whole West Ham Weasel squad logged out.
I can't watch our Axor.
It is only 2:40 a.m. There's still two.
I want to see what Gnome is saying with his team
this evening, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hi,
6,
Dice.
7,
Welcome
8,
in. Good to have you.
12, 13. Half the servers online.
Actually, the whole chat is saying, no, don't do TOA, we need a kill.
Never mind. Never mind, bro. Let me
Doing
just...
that, I tell you.
There really is nobody, bro.
It's
Like,
just
it's
dead
so
I
sad.
did. The perp prisoners. Did I say?
Bro,
It
you
was
know,
so
bro,
good.
Even Evescape, he said he was
So
running
crazy.
around the whole wilderness, and he said he didn't find one person.
Yeah.
Because he was doing Wilderness Slayer.
Maybe you'll find Sync at fucking TOA.
You'll find Sync in
Would you just
in
check
Valorant
it for a second, just to make sure I don't get blinkered out of
the Black
fucking
Dragons,
Tawa,
get those
lose our
DFSs.
fang, and cry.
That was Magic Levy's 98, going for 99.
Sure. Let me just check barrels real quick.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I thought it was funny for like 10 minutes. They did it for a while.
The West
But
Ham
to be
Weasels and
fair,
Dino Nuggets probably got like 7 hours of playtime left. They're
what
kinda
they
cooked.
what they said about it
Really?
was like
7 hours
they
left?
said they know the Perp Rebels
Are you
would be the
sure
only
about
ones
that?
to actually contest them
Bro,
in
they
the
played
mission.
So
that's why they did it.
ridiculously much. 7 hours.
They did it for over 2 hours. There's no way it was 2 hours, bro. But also, it's like, I don't know. I think everything's fair in Love and War kind of vibe. Like, if that's actually your best play to make and that's your biggest competition, then
20 hours, okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Almost 3
Odablock
hours. It was. I was in Foe's stream.
They had
Wow.
the tunnel. Was it Torvesta? Oh, it was. You know that Odablock wants revenge on Torvesta at the barrels. You know. You know.
They trapped him in the wilderness tech and like
But
in
Torvesta
multi,
is not
and
going back
and
to
like
Barrows now,
the
he's been
basically
scouted there.
the rebels
no
started
way.
logging out when they got
And also Barrows is
attacked,
so hard
right?
to PK out.
But then the next rebel would like run in to try to check if they're still there, and they'd
Yeah,
go and
the
have to
tunnels are
log out
hard.
in the
Like,
same
we
area.
did
So it
ask,
ended up
wasn't
like
it?
all the
It
perp
wasn't
rebels were logged out in one area.
Servation did ask,
yeah.
Manked, the developer of All Stars, the dev that was put on to help everything,
They're a long time anyway, so having
he
them
was
all logged
able
out waiting was a
to-
decent move. That's true.
change how the Barrows
They
guys
looped a
work.
clip of them in the wilderness stuff.
And unfortunately, it's just such old spaghetti code.
It's funny,
such
but
janky
stuff like that is why the
content
Weasels are so
they
down
weren't
bad on
able to
finale
fix it.
gear.
or, like,
Yeah,
the other
but
alternative
again, that play
that
maybe
Simon should've
excessive,
asked
but that play
was,
won
can we
them
make
the
Barrows
mission.
multi-combat to really spice it up. But a lot of the cast were like, no, it's too dangerous.
Pretty much they
So I mean,
did
to be
video
fair,
of them in the wilderness while they went and geared
be
for the
fair,
mission to prevent the stream snipers. It was pretty
if you
funny.
control Barrows, if you have Barrows armor, like the West Ham Weasels, if they were running Barrows and no
They
one else
looped
could,
video. Wait, like on their own live streams, they like
the
looped
Barrows
video
gear
of
is
them
such a
being there or
huge,
something.
like benefit, right?
That's crazy.
Yeah, they tried to fix the PJ time out of Barrows, they're just not able to do it. It's just weird
As a
how the Barrows
decoy.
maps work.
Wow. Wow. They actually got the recording of their stream, looped the
think I
video
might spoil
on their
the next
live
season with the
streams
starter
so that
sets
they
for
could
Ruby
go
instead.
and prevent stream snipers.
Starter sets. Oh, when you die.
There's so many stream snipers.
I mean, it's
Foe
all
shared it
stars.
after
These
the
guys
mission.
aren't noobs.
Wow.
But
Wow.
what are you saying?
Chat hopping intensifies
Like
around the
almost set
happenings.
by, like,
Yeah. That's genius.
What's wrong
That's
with
actually
Barrows
genius.
currently?
That's
So
actually
you could-
genius.
If the Barrows brother hits you, you can't always instantly attack the player. They get like a
Wow.
weird PJ timer. It like breaks the combat because it's such old.
But again,
spaghetti
yeah,
code.
again, you can call it cheat, you can call it lame, call it what you want.
I think
But
Torvesta still would've
they
been
won
Barrows
the
there,
mission
yeah,
because
they
of that.
would've been
The,
lurking
the
around.
Perp Rebels would have been the only team to actually
But
contest the
Rebels
Weasels
still
in
seshing out
multi.
Vetian
Every other team
late
just
into the night,
they
and
like
Coxie-
ran away when
I
they saw the
think
Weasels.
Coxie is sending Dragon Slayer 2, right? For Dragon Crossbows. I think that's what he's doing.
But either way, I mean I agree. Like, but I don't think that's the only reason the Weasels are so down
Always
bad
doing
on finale gear. Weasels don't have any real good PVMers except
I mean, that's just part of the quest dialogue.
except like Foe, right? So it's like
Yeah, to be fair, Wild Gothic Sleeps is
your
very smart
your
with
only
Barrows.
your only
Does anyone
play
else have
is to
it? They must have
PvP
some
wherever
else
you
has it.
can.
Okay, that means they've got
and
two
try to
snaps they can
capitalize on
use, two
PvP moments.
synapses, Plus 1, 2, 3
Perp
stars.
team is also significantly weaker than
And they've
finale
almost
as a
got
whole.
all the
They are.
sword weight 'cause
They
of
are.
spec weapons. And
They
they
are.
have 1, 2 fangs.
Camping
and a
multi
VLS.
lines. Yeah,
So
dude.
all they're missing is the bows.
What's funny was the Reese Rhinos were camping multi lines in
I mean, and some, I mean, melee weapons would be
near
really big. They can bring
the
status
God Wars
warhounds
dungeon,
into
right?
them. They can
There's a
bring-
line
they're
right
not
there
bad,
next to
they're
the
not
God
as
Wars
fang,
dungeon hole
but they're not terrible.
where you jump in for
Maybe
a
they should
single
focus
multi.
on
The whole Reese
Crossbows.
Rhinos are camping that line,
Dragon
and
Slayer
Weasels
2
just
would
blew
be
past
so
them.
huge, but I don't think they've got enough time. Yeah, if Mammal's already done Wild Gothic
Stream
Sleeps,
hopping is
they've
so
got
lame,
two
but unfortunately,
synapses.
there's no
Coxie
real way
has
to
done
stop it
two.
other than just stopping the
That'd be
streams.
massive.
Right.
I wonder what they
There's
prioritise
nothing you can
next.
do about it. It
Wait,
is
they've got two
ridiculous.
Missouri bodies.
It's
They could go
ridiculous, but
Armadillo together and fortify the Missouri for the top people.
Whatever.
They've got Javs.
You know-
Yeah, people keep saying about the Javs, guys. Just keep in mind about the Javs.
West Ham and
They're
Oda are
6
pretty
tile
close in
range.
scale.
They're good when you're up close to someone.
Yeah. West Ham and
If you
Oda I've
freeze
heard are
people
close
away-
in scale. Even if Oda has the edge,
Yeah. If
The
you
amount of-
freeze people away,
excuse
then
me,
you
the amount of
can't,
gear that West Ham has over Oda is so tremendous that it's
you
like
can't hit with the jabs, unfortunately.
I don't know, man.
So
It's not looking good.
the jabs are good. In the
It's not
finals,
looking
yeah,
good for the
jabs are getting
Warriors.
up close, but it needs to
I'm
be either
still
really crossbow
holding
or
out on
really
hope,
crossbow
but
as well.
yeah. Everyone in the tourney plays the game enough to do that
It's literally
PVM.
one less tile than the crossbows. No, it's 6 tile. The crossbows are like
Uh,
9 tile.
You don't need to
on a-
be
on a
good at
DC
PVM to
game.
grind God Wars
10
bosses
tile
as a
long
team
range.
or do some Toa.
And it's what people keep saying. I think it's bigger than you guys think. There's enough space where you can over 6 tile people.
Yes and no. It's kind of like what info you
They-
do
they
it
have
at
to
for
bring
Toa.
crossbows in.
How consistent are you? Do you
Wait,
have some
crossbows just get
deaths?
7 tiles of 9 long range? Really?
What's your speed of doing it? There's a lot more
Are
than just
they?
can you do it. Check
Am I
yes or
thinking
no.
CCB? It's 8 or 9 tile? Oh, is it only 7
God
tile?
Wars is easier to do
Grand crossbow 7. Okay.
to a degree. Easier as
I
a
mean,
team.
Still, if someone knows how to play against it, they can just.
But
do one
I'm not
tile
going to
further
expect
away with a
any
grand
of those
crossbow,
PvPers to
and they
do
can range
door
and mage
alter
you the
for
whole
Bandos.
time. And then your
Sigils
opponent
help a little bit, yeah.
can only mage back. I'm thinking of AC.
Oda West finale sets
Jabs
are
at
almost
8 on long
identical.
range,
Really?
long range
But
all
isn't the
round.
VLS? Yeah, isn't a VLS is
Very
enough to
slow.
give him an edge over an Oda?
But fair enough. No. I get you. Yeah, maybe the jabs aren't a terrible idea. I mean, they've got such limited time now, so.
Oda,
They really
99%
want to
chance likely to
spend
fight
the time
Greg a
doing
bit
PS2
before
and
beats West
everything.
Ham.
No, fair enough.
Yeah.
I think the purple
Is
bench
it
finish off
is
board
the
where
is
people
the finale
expect
kind of like the
that it's maybe
OTK
either a
finale
full
where it's like
fan send
one member
to
jumps
replace the
in
status
against another
Warhammers,
member
or Armadillo.
and they face
Armadillo
off
to get
and then the
some
member
Missouri
remaining
body
fights
and
the
leg
next member of the team,
fortified.
kind of like a
Their
relay
top
race of
PKs.
sorts. Is that
Their
how it's
top
going to work?
two, so Skidler and Perp could both have Missouri body.
VLS
And
on West Ham
Purple
or Oda
also
Block
has
makes
Missouri
them
chaps
almost
fortified,
unbeatable
and that
against
would be
anyone but each
nutty.
other. Yeah.
The DFS probably also for
Yes.
Perp.
Okay.
I think that would
Yeah,
make a
man.
massive
So
difference.
so even
looking-
if
honestly,
Oda
the
and
Perp-
West Ham's
the Perp
gear is going to be
Rebels-
somewhat identical,
I mean, every team is looking really
all the
solid.
other gear, like they're
Got
going
a
to
few
stack
more
Oda
bits
with
to
the
do,
best
but-
gear, but
So
all
Vesta
the
keeps
other
teleporting
gear
into
on the
barracks,
Warriors
then
is going to
panic
be
teleporting
relatively
away.
bad.
I think he's concerned that Oda Block might be on the prowl. Oda Block is
Oda probably going to have to
de-gearing.
defeat 3 of West Ham's team,
He
right?
didn't really have.
Yeah.
He didn't really
VLS
have any
hits
luck
insanely hard.
finding people PK.
Yeah, dude,
As we know, there's no
it's
one
looking
PKing singles.
it's looking a little grim for the
Around
Warriors.
singles right now.
It's looking a
I'm
little
not
grim.
100% sure about the two grouping stages. It might be based on blood money, but I don't know 100%. It might be grouped based on blood money. I can't remember. I'm not 100% sure. I can't answer that question 100%.
With VLS, you don't bring Void Waker either, so it's one extra swap or hard food.
Oda Scold on Torvesta. Yeah, I saw that a minute ago. Looks like Oda Block's going to do something.
I don't think Weasels
different
win
right
this
now.
though. You think the gear differential on
Yeah,
all
Dino's offline
overall
now.
for
He's
Team
not
Dino
offline.
or Team
Finishing off his
Rhinos will outweigh the
Truck tunnel.
PvP capability of the
And
Weasels.
there's no one geared up in multi to take
I
him
still
down.
think Dino's team is in. I still think
So
Dino's
he'll
team is
be
in the strongest
totally
position.
safe down here,
I
I'm
think
sure.
Dino's team is in the strongest position, probably based on both PvP
It's got back
capability of their
online.
entire team
Ooh,
plus
he's going to go train his
plus
range,
their
finish off his
overall gear
99
setup.
ranged. And Victor,
I'm a huge Dino hate watcher, really.
It looks like he might have finished his.
Dino
Erectile
seemed like a
task.
nice guy from what I've
He's
seen
not
of
wearing
him.
the black mask anymore. Did he get another one completed? No, he didn't.
Wow, look at that. Look at the Rhino storage.
4
4 ACBs,
still for his team.
all their Blue Moons gear. I mean, dude,
All right,
I don't
Oda
even
Block's logged out.
think the
No
Warriors.
monkey.
Oh no, please don't die now. I don't even think the
No
Warriors have
monkey.
Blue Moons gear for all their members. I haven't seen the Warriors. I haven't seen the Warriors
Brings the TOA
storage,
for his team
but
late
I
at
feel like
night.
I might be a little depressed if I saw it.
Look at him, sat on like 30 hit points, not a care in the world.
Everyone say what your hate watchers are. Mine's LMGD.
Absolute gamer. He makes no
Try
mistakes.
to see the Inferno mission. I see everyone has already asked. Yeah, I can't see it,
Dude, look at him
Pearls,
go.
because I'm doing it blind still.
Anyone know the invocation of this raid?
Triumphant.
What kind of level is this we're talking about?
Wait, the Warriors storage is strong? You think so?
I'm guessing a high one,
Man,
right?
you're missing out. I know.
335.
I know. I know.
Wow.
This is the price I
It's
pay
not
for
even
doing
7
blind
PM for
content.
him? Oh, sorry. Mine's a bit loud.
This is
Where's that
what I'm
volume?
doing.
Fine.
Never even says crazy one he's ever done. I believe it.
Listen to the Purple
I
Rebels
believe
right
it.
now. The Purple Rebels.
I
can't.
sad I
because they're in
can't
the
watch it,
wilderness. I
but
don't
one
wanna-
day, one day
freaking
I
out
will
by
watch
joining
it.
that call.
One day we'll have
Kurt might
this
think
discussion
someone's
again.
coming.
Weasels is a
Honestly,
weak
it
storage.
also
There's
doesn't-
no way Weasels have a weaker
It doesn't
storage than the
surprise
Warriors.
me. They've probably got
There's
some
no way.
crazy comms going on. I need a reason to listen to the Purple Rebels.
At the very
Need to get
least,
dropped.
Weasels
Ooh,
have
wait
definitely
a
have
minute.
javelins over.
West Ham Weasels have just logged in again.
Oh, they're going for more next cases.
Maybe going for a deep wilderness
Oh, or deep wilderness.
multi-sweep.
Frame Friends have the strongest
Hold
storage,
up.
but they lack blood money. How much does blood money do? What does
This
that give
could be
you again?
scary.
I don't know anyone's storage besides the Rebels. Dude, I wish there was a way you could go and see storage
Someone
without
goes
like waiting for
online
the
after
caster to go
terrorist
see it.
They're all in multi, man.
Um,
Are these guys going back to Sarah? It looks like they are. Oh, they're bringing the SGS with them too.
blood money is
They're not
huge. It
going
gives
on a
extra
multi-sweep
brews
yet.
on all your players.
I'm sure that's part of their plans.
Extra brews and what you mean? You mean it's just like you don't have to go and farm for brews.
Usually they go at the end of the night. But they need to just lock in. They keep multi-sweeping and not getting items. There's only a day left.
They spend all the time camping at trays for people to log back in and not enough time grinding their gear. I wonder. Maybe I can find a timestamp on one of these videos of when they
Looks
open
like
up
Weston's
everyone's
going to
gears.
check somewhere. He's gone to check Bandos
There's a shot. Oh, this is what you can get with blood money.
and Armadillo.
Ah,
Armadillo
so
is nobody inside. Okay, they're doing a little sweep, a little check around the different locations.
blood money can be spent on upgrades for
I mean, worth a check, right? They've been offline
exclusively
for a
used
little
in the
bit. Maybe someone tried to come in
finale.
now. Yeah, these
Arcane,
guys are just locking
Dex
down Gold's
Prayer
Dungeon.
Scrolls,
If they
Trinket
find
of
anyone
Vengeance,
inside Gold's Dungeon,
Sarah Diamond
they
Brews.
are just gonna be
Replacing one
eaten
angler.
alive by the
Oh, so like your finale inventory is your
I don't
finale
think they
inventory
would
set?
check down here,
Like,
but they
is it
could
like a
do.
guaranteed like what you have in the finale for your inventory? But
Fringes,
you can change
Garage,
out
probably
an
defensive,
anglerfish for a
defense,
brew if you have
defense,
enough
damage.
blood money. Interesting.
I'm curious if the nerves are going to get to them on stage. It's one of those things
Wow.
where we just don't.
It's like
have
6 food,
anything
4
really
brews.
to go by.
Wow.
There's never been like.
But every
an
time you
old-school
buy
Runescape
one,
LAN
it
event
goes
for people
up in
participating,
price.
Like PvPing.
So the first
With,
brew
you know,
purchase is 5, then
4,000 people in
then
front of them.
10,
and
then
potentially
20, then
100,000
40, then
plus
80.
online After a week of sweating out Deadman mode.
you can get a
It's
Vesta
so difficult
longsword
to know.
for 40 blood money.
I know Skidler will be nervous.
Dude, so they might have 2
Because I admit
VLSs.
that.
The West Ham
I think
Weasels might have
everyone
2
will be to a certain
VLSs
capacity.
because they have so much blood
If I
money.
had to say the least nervous people.
They could. Oh, and the
I
Zuriel
would probably
staff.
have to say, based on the people I know.
Holy
I
frick!
don't think Boaty shakes.
You can only buy one, right? But they already have one,
Or
right?
he just shakes very minimally.
No, wait.
I
Wait.
think
Dino's
Odeblock-
team is the one that got
Odeblock
out
plays
with the
quite
VLS,
confidently
right?
Too, but there's a lot on the line for him.
So they would only be able
I
to
think
buy.
the better PK.
Oh,
is
the
ones
Rebels?
that know they're really good.
Yeah. That was
On a
the perp
different
heist. That was the
setup,
perp heist.
like the
I
extra
was thinking
pressure having
of.
to perform.
I know.
the captains.
Bodie got out
It's a
with
bit more
something.
stressful,
I think
right?
Bodie got out with this staff, right? The Zuriel staff.
I think everyone's going to shake to a certain extent, honestly.
I think Bodie got out with the Zuriel staff at one point.
Boaty forgetting to eat last year, yeah, okay. Yeah, he forgot to eat.
During
That's just because
Axe
he
and
was being a
Javelin.
burger. It's not because he was
That was
shaking.
Rebels again?
He just got
No.
outplayed, and he-
I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the. I'm not talking about the.
Because he's shaking there. He's made a
The
mistake.
fire
Play
cape
the best.
breach. The one in that area. I'm talking about the one in the
yeah,
in the
I
in the
I think Oda plays
in the
confidently,
wilderness.
Boaty plays confidently. Those are the ones that stick out to me.
Bodie got out with something. I thought it was
I think
a
Lake-
Zuriel staff.
Will play very like cool.
And not,
Because he's used to
this
very
was the
high-pressure
breach, not
situations
the mission in the wilderness. It was a breach in the wilderness.
Those are the ones that stick out, to be honest.
Weasels have a Zuriel staff in
Nice.
their storage. Yeah, because Perp heisted both
gonna be
a Zuriel
terrifying,
staff
honestly. It's gonna be
and
terrifying.
the
If I'm gonna shake, I'm
mission
not
for
playing.
the
I'm
VLS.
casting, and I'm going to be shaking.
That's true. I remember. Yeah. Yeah.
What
so
happened at the mission?
I know
chat?
Dino Team has at least one
At the
Zoro
mission,
staff.
it was a next mission, and these guys, the West Ham Weasels,
Nerve's going to play Master Raw. If
contested
you
it.
misclick a few times,
The
it's
Reese
basically
Rhinos were
lost
first
instantly.
there,
True.
but they
True.
weren't sure if they could
True.
take the mission down. They were afraid if they could do it or not, so they waited outside.
3 teams of Zeros. Yeah.
The Dino Nuggets approached them. The Dino Nuggets
So
didn't wanna
West Ham
fight.
Weasels will be able to
They
buy
get killed.
one
They were
VLS, and they probably, I mean, they won't go and
So
buy
then
5
the
broods for their
West Ham
team.
Weasels showed up.
They might buy like
The Dino
3,
Nuggets logged
and then the
out, so West
VLS.
Ham Weasels could go in. West Ham Weasels rushed in.
I don't.
Ran past.
Yo, Ponyo,
the
thank you for the
Reese
follow.
Riders,
Welcome
didn't
in.
want to engage with them. Didn't want to fight them. Then the West Ham Weasels attempted next, while all the other teams were considering going. And kind
I
of
think they
tuning
all
through.
have their scrolls
And then
already,
the West Ham
right?
Weasels won and done it. They got it done.
Binge trinkets are huge.
And they
Don't
got
they
a
already have a
next
lot of binge trinkets
drop as
too right
well
now?
for killing necks.
I don't really
They
know.
received Torva plate legs for just killing the.
But I
mission.
guess
And they
you
also
can't
chose
bring
to
in
get
your own
CCB as part of it
vengeances,
too.
or
Really
I don't know.
massive. So they got 2 drops for the mission.
but
Absolutely.
he was
massive.
winning versus West Ham last year, and instead of killing West Ham with barrage, he walked into
Sorry,
VLS range
sorry,
and died
Zols.
instead. Yeah, a lot of things can go down in one moment.
Oh,
Just
no.
because you have the
I
edge
think
with
he's
gear
doing what I
doesn't
think he
mean you
wants to
win.
do.
100%.
I think he's going to Armadillo. West
Brody
Ham
got one
Weasels
for the
did
breach.
just check
Exactly.
Armadillo, but they are inside
Exactly.
the
Yep.
dungeon. And I think Kevin Framed is going on a solo Armadillo session. That would have to be my guess. He's got the shadow.
I think
I do
things
wonder
look
if he's
things look a
risking that
little
much,
calm
though.
right now. I must say.
We'll check back in a little bit. Sync is de-gearing. Finished off his 99. Switching up to something else, perhaps. Lake still finishing up his mage.
I think some of them are
Alfie
just topping off their stats at this point too.
Alfie's offline. He just logged out. Oh no, he's back on. Of course he is. Wait, they might be doing a big trip.
A lot of people running out of
They
time.
might be,
Exactly.
like, trading off their items.
And they sell
That's really
tomorrow
smart.
and half a day Monday, I
Trade
believe.
off all their items to someone that's not going to be going, and then going in very small risks. If they do die in multi, they don't lose too much. That would be the smart way to play this. Is that what they're doing? It looks like it. Yeah, Alfie's taking all the items from everyone.
I'm gonna let's do
Okay.
this. Let's
Yeah,
duplicate.
it looks like Sync is going to go join him.
I'm gonna take
Alfie
this
is
over
the
here.
safety deposit box.
I wanna
That's
go
a very
see-
clever way to play.
I want to go
Using
see
them
when they
in
start.
the mule.
I know solo mission does it sometimes where he
Alfie's
looks
doesn't
through
have
the
much playtime
team's
to
like
log out
bank
anyway.
inventories.
And can't
I want
come
to see.
through them. I imagine that's the case because Alfie plays so much.
So right now,
Give
this
him
is
all
the
stuff and
score.
then go do something dangerous, you know?
West Ham Weasels
not be
135
allowed. The
blood
trade-off
money.
Is that Alfie
Warriors
is
with 11.
not gonna be able to go
Yo,
with them to a multi-scary spot.
holy
And
frick,
a big
bro!
disadvantage of less numbers. That is the
Like-
downside. A big downside.
Dude, the Weasels will be able to buy
What the heck am
a
I seeing
VLS, a Zoro
here?
staff,
Oh no, dude.
um,
Oh no.
probably some javelins if they want it. I don't even know if they need it.
Is that an adamant crossbow?
An adamant crossbow in Doom?
Does Eevescape have rigor? Or does he have eagle eye?
They already have jabs. I think they have. Yeah, I don't
Jabs.
even think they need jabs or throwing axes or whatever.
I mean, to be fair, on the test server,
It's 4-tick crossbow
with
to
a
be
root
fair.
crossbow,
True.
and Carol's like him.
True.
Weird flex, but I did do wave 8. It did take like 20 to 30 minutes. It was not efficient in any way, shape or form.
That's true. It really matters
But
what
I
the
do
bolts are
rate the
shooting as
heck
well. I
out
agree.
of Eevescape for doing this. Is
No,
the
today's not the last
crossbow really
day.
better DPS than the
Technically,
dark
it's a
one?
half day
The
Monday.
dark
So
though.
today,
that
tomorrow,
Oda's
and then
bolt?
half day Monday.
Bro. What the heck, man?
Cross bolt. So yeah, West Ham Weasels with 135 blood money can go and buy a VLS. They can buy
You got
Zoro
to wave
staff.
6 so far.
and-
I mean, to be fair, you can get.
They could pretty much at this
To be
point,
fair, guys, you can get.
they could nearly
the
buy
treads on, is it
5
already, like, a couple waves
brews.
in? Like, he
for their
could see,
team.
he could see treads. on
I
any
don't
of
know
this
how
stuff.
it works. Like, can they just bring in their
Wave
own trinkets of
4, yeah.
vengeance instead of buying it for the finale, or is
Like, wave
this
4,
kind of
look at
part
that.
of it where
Okay,
it's kind of
so-
locked to what
I mean, even if he's not
gear
getting to
you
wave
take?
8+,
I don't really know.
even if he's doing like wave 6, wave 7s, he's still got a chance. He could just get lucky. And he must have every chance
last brew
possible,
alone is 80. But
obviously, for,
if they keep up this score, if they increase this at all from
Oda block to
tomorrow
win,
and the
so.
day after, then they're really close to being able to afford.
So curious what these guys are doing.
So the total cost, right?
Oh, I see a Gamal's hilt.
Would be 145 and they're at 135. They only need 10 more blood money from tomorrow and the day after to be able to buy Zero Staff, VLS, and 5 brews.
I think if these guys are going,
they'll math it out.
What they need to do,
if you can't bring in your own trinkets into, if you're like locked out and you can only use a trinket if you buy it from the shop or something. But I would imagine they have plenty of trinkets already stacked up where they don't really need to buy it for the shop prices. I think if that's the case, the only 3 things they'll need to buy are brews and 2 weapons.
Nah, PVM's easy, man. Especially for Eevescape. Yeah, no, it's not easy at all. Doom is very, very difficult endgame content. You're very right.
Classic.
Eevescape, though, is going to be on an even playing field for once. On stage, on a LAN
event. Even sell
the same ping as everyone else.
I don't know.
No one can use ping as an excuse.
I think Weasels are still trying to score time PK.
Sure.
They don't have blood money.
There you go.
Times better.
135 blood money for
grinding to get some upgrades.
Their lead
I think at this point, I agree. They have so much blood money.
Dino Nuggets up to 54.
They can buy the whole shop.
Perp Rebels 37. They're closing on that VLS. Frame Friends 18 and the Odablock Warriors are at 11.
Dude, man, frick.
Terry, I should say, got 2 kills in single today.
That's big, though.
And
hey, that's big. At least they can buy 2 brews. Well. Odablock Warriors, it's something.
But double figures
man.
now. I
they
mean,
PK because they think it's fun.
Yeah, things with that. It's really good.
I think it's more just for like the fun of it and just like
11, if they have no more deaths, no more kills, and I'm sure they will get kills and deaths. If it stays at it as it
making
is,
a statement. Wouldn't it be 220 for VLS, Zuriels, and 5 brews?
Some of their members. And get a Vengeance trinket for Oda block as well.
Well,
yeah.
Oh wait, does each one add? Oh wait, it's additive. It's not. I'm thinking. My bad. You're right.
Definitely want to get a few.
My bad. I was thinking it's like if you pay 80, you get all 5. But that's not how it works. You have to pay 5, then pay 10, then pay 20, then pay 40. Yeah. My bad. I misunderstood it. You're right.
Like
you're
4.
Right.
Then you like 4 more. Okay.
Yeah. So there's no way. There's no way they buy there's no way they buy 5, but they could buy 4, 60, 70.
Yeah, it's a LAN event.
80, 90, 100.
It'll be like a local
140.
Like no ping.
They're 5 blood money off from buying 4 and the VLS.
I'm seeing the shadows come out to play.
Yeah.
I love to see this.
So most likely they buy 4 brews, a VLS, and a Zuriel staff.
Ready.
Because I think they have enough
the
trinkets of vengeance.
Sync got the Armadillo pendants. The West Ham Weasels are in God War's dungeon though. Which is very, very scary.
Everyone wins this event regardless. Views are off the charts. True.
You can call me a psychopath if you want, but this is what we're here
120,000 watching them finish. That's awesome. I love that. That's awesome.
I think we might see a sweep. These guys always sweep. There's 2 hours.
Pretty sure you have to buy vintage trinkets with blood money. That would make sense to me, Slot.
Yeah, it's safe now to go.
It wouldn't make sense that you can just bring your own vintage trinkets, and that would make full sense to me.
I think the frame
and therefore it will take a bit of. It might be that the Weasels only buy 3 brews here.
Ooh, we're seeing a.
And then they spend more money on the trinkets and other things, but
surely tonight they get lucky, right? I mean, they've been so spooned on the Void Awakers so far. They might not get lucky again, but...
yeah, who knows with that Crimson, though?
They got a bit unlucky last time, though, with this stupid spider.
That's just the sad reality of live streaming.
Very unlucky, so...
I want to see if
they're trying to
I want to see if Solo Mission looks at Banks at all. I bet you they probably look at Banks after... Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I want to see them. I want to see...
The ZCB in there. Where are all the other ranged weapons? They don't have any of the crossbows.
This
they have
is Weasel
javelins,
storage.
Which, like, okay, they don't have. They're not very.
That's totally different. It's a
box. If you're just tuning in.
The
ZCB in there. Where are all the other ranged weapons? They don't.
Wait, this is the Weasel storage, guys. They one real Void Waker, one corrupted Void Waker, a ZCB. Are those 2 God Swords? I believe. Some javelins, Zenites. This doesn't look impressive. This does not look impressive. The Torva legs that they just got. They only have 1 crossbow and 1
They don't have any
fang.
of the crossbows. They have javelins, which are okay.
Yeah.
They're not very long range for the finale area.
I think it also
Okay.
cooks bolts.
I knew what y'all were saying about them going and doing more PVM is important. I understood that. I didn't know they were this down bad. They need to do Toa badly, bro. Because not even with, like we just saw, you can't buy fangs with blood money, right? It's the Vesta longsword, the VLS, and the Zero stuff that you'll buy. So you still need basic melee. And good crossbows. They only have 2 stabs.
Oh yeah, so
could be wrong
the ZCB is double bolt proc chance. That's what part of the reason why it's so good.
Oh, I didn't know it had a double chance. Wow.
VLS is
Sorry,
a thing
I was
basically.
I missed that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay, so
double
besides
bolt.
the spec with the VLS, you also just use it for a regular melee. Just Zuriel and Staff of the Dead. Well, to be fair, they're also going to buy another Zuriel staff when they get into. So they only need 2 more. VLS is a stronger thing. Okay. So they have 2 melee weapons, but essentially 3, right? Because they're going to buy a 3rd Vesta. They have 3 melee weapons and essentially 3 mage weapons because they're also going to buy another Zuriel, right? They're going to buy another Zuriel and they're going to buy another Vesta with their blood money. Falcon just send Toads all day tomorrow and get them their fangs. That would be big for them. Yep. I mean, also possibly goes dry though in one day. Void Waker is a good melee weapon anyway, and they have a fang. They don't already have a VLS. Oh, I keep thinking they do. My bad. Yeah. Okay. Frick. Okay.
Proc chance in the ZCB. Obviously,
that's massive too.
a lot more
Torva
bonuses
plus
and
Vesta
defensive
equals
bonuses.
Tor
We can talk
Vesta?
about that as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the defense bonus too is
So yeah,
it's pretty
if,
big.
if you get caught on crossbow,
Often overlooked.
Guess that is
it's-
how it works.
It is, yeah, it's the best range weapon in the game by far. That's why it's a tier 1 reward.
Yeah.
Best range weapon in the game by a lot. I can't believe they got Torva legs as well. That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Torva legs on top of that just like sweets the deal. They obviously we did see the Odablock Warriors.
That's a
getting very
big win
lucky
for
at
them.
MX as
That's a
well with
massive
1
win
KC
for what they
drop,
had.
also the Torva legs. So yeah, the second
Stasis
next
Hammer is
leg's
basically a
insane.
thing.
Yeah, Torva legs obviously +4 strength bonus, decent defensive bonuses as well, and you know, like you said, they just
So what y'all are saying is one person, but the thing is, I don't know again how the gearing works, but if you have to put gear, if you have to like, you can't share gear from person to person, right? So if you use on one person the Void Waker for your regular melee attack, then the other person doesn't have that as a spec weapon, right? And having a Void Waker to just spec with is pretty important. So if you give that for another person as just to use as a melee weapon, you're losing it on somebody like West Ham to use it as a pure spec weapon. Meat, welcome in. They have a volatile staff. Wouldn't that just be for mage, not melee? Camping a Void Waker is way weaker than a Fang, and they would rather have a Void Waker and West Ham. Exactly. You would rather stack West Ham with both your spec weapon as a Void Waker instead of using a Void Waker as a makeshift melee. Oda Warrior's not bad. Oda offered to use a Void Waker as his main melee so everyone can also have kind of fangs. That wouldn't be smart. It wouldn't be smart. Your best place to stack Oda with all your best gear. AGS is decent melee whack weapon.
Style points in the finale. These guys got double armor.
Dilly subbing
Zoriel
for
staffs. They got a lot
2 months. Thank you, Dilly, for the 2 months. I appreciate that very much. Well, welcome back to the sub club. Good to have you. West Ham not having a VLS is a massive equalizer for the rest of the team. Yeah. He's using a toxic staff. It's fine.
blood money, but you know it's not over because what's
Zuriel staff bash is alright melee, but I wouldn't count on it. Yeah.
No, you're not wrong.
Nothing
what's
compares that Zuriel staff bash versus a 4-tick Fang.
Going to be wearing. Again, nothing too amazing. These guys really need to work on their foundational gear. They don't have all their staffs done. They don't have.
They don't even have full blue moon, bro. They have 2 sets of blue moon. It looks like. And I guess I mean the rest will be in mystics, which isn't like terrible. But
weapon. Yes, it's a ZCB, but they
yeah, their top guy or top 2 guys, sure, they're going to be geared to the teeth. They'll be like Greg and West Ham. They're going to be really solid, but.
This is exactly what like from what I'm getting from both y'all's chat and what they're saying here is it does look like your top 2 guys will be like really freaking well geared, and the rest of the people will be like, well, this isn't terrible to be used as this. Well, this could technically work. You know what I mean? I think they do have sigils for the finals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, or else fangs won't make as much sense.
Underneath them is going to be fighting.
Actually, I don't know. I don't freaking know. Maybe they don't. I don't know.
Uphill battle against everyone else.
I don't know anything.
That's gonna be rough for them. That's gonna be really difficult.
The Weasels had a great.
No sigils in the finale. Finals are all natty. Okay, well,
at the beach they pulled the Zoriel staff from the
all right, so you have 5 tick fangs for the finale. Not nearly as terrifying.
Breach monster available, Z staff, and then they've won this mission and got the Zarek crossbow as well. The Frame Friends. Always
right, the alternative being mystics is
they
exactly
5 dragon crossbows, 5 osmosis.
Okay, friend storage, dude, look how much better this storage is immediately when you look at it. Look, you see 2 void wakers, you see 4 fangs, what looks like almost freaking full Masori, bro. It's at least there's 4. I mean, I don't even know if you use Masori, but it's still impressive. Look at all their crossbows, dude. Like this is sick. Obviously, I guess they don't really care too much about the blue moon stuff. But wow. Is that ancestral? I think that's ancestral. I'm not really positive what that looks like. Masori's bitch, really. Ancestral pants, armor helm. Oh, okay. Frame friends have more blue moon and bank on a mule. Really? They don't have the storage space.
Yorkin.
Okay, thank you, Jehovah. Thank you, Jehovah, for the 7 months. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome back for the 7 months. Unfortunately, Jehovah now has TTS on the subs. Fake, yeah. They have a corrupted Void Waker too. Yeah, the Timu Void Waker. So I mean, something, you know. Lake farmed so much high Invotoa, dude. This is insane. How much Masori they have. I mean, that's nasty. And like I was saying, they have more blue moon and a mule because their bank has too much. This is night and day difference from the weasels. Like the conversation we were having about the weasels where everybody was like, well, they could use this instead of this and they could make this work. And then this is just like, they're all just stacked. 3 normal Void Wakers and 1 corrupted. Wait, I only counted 2. 1, 2. Oh, somebody's probably out and about with the Void Waker, probably PvPing right now or something. Corrupted Void Waker is the same, but 20 strength less, so it ain't that bad, right? Because you're specking with it anyway. 4 or 5 less max hit. That's insane. It's right there. Dude, wait. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, my bad. 4 Void Wakers, one of them being corrupted. I did see Oda delete framed. Yeah, that was a hype moment. They skipped missions and breaches because they can't fit all their good gear in their stash. Didn't want to risk losing it in the bank. That's so crazy, bro. Yaks with the 165 Stream Shriek. GM, welcome in. Good to have you.
All their staffs sorted out.
I mean, this is gross.
Black Dragons and stuff because they're nearly done with their gear, but they've got
some
solid bodies that they might start upgrading.
They need to start going to Armadillo. They need to fortify those bodies so that they've got the
fortified Masori,
magic defense bonuses, just defense bonuses around ranged accuracy, ranged damage as well. You know, they got 4 of them. They have to spend the time doing that. I'm very much surprised that they've not been
Dragonfire at YC1
suicide trip just to see if they can get lucky.
Yeah, Frame Friends, they've got great gear, not as good.
That's just crazy.
So maybe looking for some kills from those guys on the final day. The Nuggets
go live. Wait, is something happening live?
But I don't think Doobies is making it out.
No,
he's not. Oh no. Oh no. That is the last thing the Oda Block Warriors needed.
Oh.
That is the last thing they needed, man. 2 people dying Odablock does escape, but he just lost his 2 teammates. 2 more deaths. West Ham Weasels with 2 kills there.
No! What happened?
There we go.
All right.
There.
Why? Go ahead and.
It looks like
Who's like you? Here it's right.
So they're looking for more Void Wakers. Oh, it's only a 3-man team in here. They have Rakesy, Oda. They are really risking it.
May as well just wait to save the playtime while they're getting ready. West Ham Weasels all logged in. Torvesta back at Barrows.
No, never goes to them.
Terry
Yeah,
is not
they're
around.
trying to do. They're just gambling now to try to get as
Let's go back
much
to,
time
Eastscape
per
as well.
hour usage as they can.
Him
And
doing
it's just,
Doom right now, honestly, like, you got to give props, dude. Eevescape has an
Eevescape-
adamant crossbow,
it's
and
just.
he's still trying Doom for the team. I mean, yeah, don't know if they've. Like,
This is so sad, brother.
yes. Needs to replan for it. Can't get Weasels going. Oh no, that is the last thing you want to see.
Oh,
Oh no, that is going to be a 3-man
Ah.
wipe potentially. Rakesy taking so much damage from the boss as well as everybody else. Rakesy doing a great job of tanking though. Odablock trying to catch freezes and other people to try and get Rakesy out. But Rakesy is just taking too much. Can he survive? The boss is on him too.
oh.
Ah, he's out of combo eats. The other guys have to leave. At least get the other guys out inside this place. 39s. Yeah, the boss is hitting really
it's
hard
automatically
right now.
an L
That's
when
Rixie
you're
down.
a 3-man team
Odablock.
and you get jumped by. Let's be honest. If they were a 5-man
Trash.
team and they got jumped by the Weasels in that area, they were still dead. Even if they had all 5 men there.
Well, Hammond just woke up. The Odablock Warriors.
Yeah, it doesn't
unfortunately,
matter.
Did just die in multi again. The
Holy
West Ham
frick,
Weasels
bro.
were on a sweep, a multi-sweep. And they found them.
They can't
at
catch
the
a break.
Spider in a 3-man team. 2 of
They
them
can't
just
catch a
died.
break. It's just. All right, I'm gonna go back to the storage though. This is Nugget storage. You get a health yet? No, bro. That health is so elusive. It's impossible to find. We're gonna need all the WoW boys trying to get a health. I think. I know you've been doing some, and I know Palumer even has. I know he has 1,000 KCs in Bandos. It's just tough. West Ham's team is 4 multi-P carries and foe. Right. Exactly. I mean, gear aside, just the 5 Weasels versus the 5 Warriors. The Weasels have more experience in group PvP than the 5 Warriors do. So automatically, it's already unmatched. And then the gear differential, and then if they were all farming wilderness bosses together, then they're probably low on food too, depending on when the Weasels jump in. So it's just like negative. It's just cooked. Nugget storage.
All big. They've all got all 5 crossbows. They've got 3 fangs. They've
Yeah.
got DLS from Blood Money. They can have. They've got Azorial staff already. 1 fang. They
Not
So
well.
wait. So friend storage was insane.
They've all got
Nugget
all 5
storage
crossbows.
also.
They've got 3
All the crossbows. Not as much Missouri as the Frame Friends.
fangs. They've got a VLS from Blood Money. They can.
Wait, they have 3 fangs. They only have 2 Void Wakers and no corrupted Void Waker that I can see.
They've got Azorial staff already.
1 Zorial
1 pair
staff.
of treads. They're looking pretty decent. They've got all their staffs done as
It's pretty
well.
decent.
Yeah, that
Framed Friends right now is mogging everybody with their inventory, I must say.
Couple days, I think they've gone into overdrive. They were going a bit dry and a few.
Weasels jump the Rebels? Gosh dang.
Come on. Per might get away. Wait, hold up. He's actually managed to kind of get away there. He's ran. No, Mig's going to catch him. What about Skidler? Skidler. Oh,
Come on,
catch
Pep
up.
Rebels.
Skidler's
Get
out
out.
of food pretty much. Skidler's got to get 2
Come on, Rebels.
singles as well now with 2 people on him, and the rest of the team's going to be running in as well. Perp in single. Mr. Mammal got away. Coxie logged out. Skill Specs got away. Pert will get away
Doesn't
here,
have
but
worse
I
skill
don't
than
know about
French but Nuggets
Skidler.
have blood money. True, and that could
Oh,
equalize
come
it.
on. Oh, he got caught. That's going to be rough for him. Good freeze there. Great freeze on West Ham. Ooh, good prayer
the
there from
Arcan
Skidler.
Blade.
He's got 3 doses of bruise left. Good D-Simmy there, though, by Foe. Skidler. Out of food. He's got to get to single, but here come the other guys now. He might go down. If he somehow tanks this in multi. Oh, he got caught just before. I mean, honestly, only losing one person is on the better side.
Okay, so only Skidler dies.
Does
to
get the
Purple
redemption proc. What a tank from Skidler. He had a Phoenix left. He forgot to put that back on again, but
Come on,
either way,
mate.
very good tank there. That was an Ursine chain mace, unfortunately for him. But at the same time, you know,
West Ham team still picking instead of doing
was also
PVM.
a,
It's insane.
a solid.
It is insane because their
solid,
gear is so much
almost
worse
escape. I need to hear the Pert Rebels and see what they're thinking.
than Frame
so
Friends
curious.
or the Dino Nuggets. They don't know how to PVM, but I agree. They could just do group
Oh, no.
God Wars and get a lot.
No.
Fuck's sake,
Why
we're back
are
in
they
fucking prison.
3:24 in the morning. I want to go to bed.
These weasels. Just.
We didn't have enough time. I didn't have enough time. They came in so fast compared to Thingo.
Yeah.
Back in fucking prison.
Specs, you're
Oh
gonna be in
god,
prison
skill
as well,
specs.
mate.
I don't give a fuck, brother. To the death.
No, don't. They're just gonna go to multi. Just log with gear. We can get back in. Don't go to death. Don't.
Skill spec.
Don't tilt, man.
Uh,
Are you wanting to enter prison, says West Ham? Oh,
This
Not
is
going to the guys,
crazy.
Specs. I'm serious. Just get put back in prison.
the West Ham Wardens.
You're not gonna win the fight because if they get low,
the West Ham Wardens and the Pert Prisoners is
Don't bolt him, just
insane.
log out. Don't bolt him. Just log out.
Next, come,
Specs!
says Skill Specs.
No! He actually entered combat with Greg!
Oh no. Greg's got an AGS to and finality. He might actually take Skillspace's head off here. Skilly, what are you
AGS and finality.
doing? Oh no.
What's the specs doing?
He's
Tilting.
he's
I'm
trolling
running
it.
it on mid, bro.
You're tilting.
Yeah, a little bit.
Bex, just get put in jail. These guys are going
Bro,
to
I can't tell you how pissed off I am, John. I had 1 second on that seed pod and I couldn't move.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Oh.
Get that Mori jab, Bex. Pick up that Mori jab.
Oh no, they're just same time. Skill Specs, no, don't get put in
Look at
prison.
big
man.
Paulie Foe standing guard over my corpse.
This is crazy. Skill
His
specs
glasses
does
are slowly
sound
creeping
so
down his face
tilted.
as He's shaking from the anxiety.
What the fuck am I listening to? These guys, man. Skill Specs get put in
You could
prison.
maybe hit a runner Specs and try and make it to the Pirate Hut if you don't want to log out.
Wait, what if Skill Specs actually beats Greg somehow here? Would that be
I'm not
crazy?
low on
I mean,
skill.
I don't think
it's
Skilly
pretty
has the gear compared to what Greg has. I mean,
Good
it
play
could,
from
yo,
Skill Specs.
that was, yeah, that's
Mate, you know you're gonna log out.
the
Log out
question
like this,
mark.
You're gonna have to tank with nothing.
Fine.
Yeah, it won't happen. It won't happen.
Thanks,
I'm
whatever,
hoping
that's
for a miracle there.
Focus your press.
Yeah, I mean, Greg is insane at. Greg is insane
Oh,
at
he's going for the freeze on Greg. Can he catch it?
PvP.
Splash. Oh no.
Nice.
Oh,
Bex.
he just same
Oh, wait,
time.
It's not nice. It's not nice.
Yeah,
First me
it's
too.
okay.
Oh no.
You get a lot of bruise. Don't waste your double eight yet.
Skill Specs is live right now, guys. So is Greg. If you want to see their POVs, as well as the rest of their
Anything
team.
skill specs
I'm listening
will
in
rage
with the Perp
over
Rebels right now.
Stay, then break his mouse.
Coxie, Mr.
Yeah.
Mammal, Perp, Skidler,
Ooh.
Skill Specs.
Mate, west side of the tree, so you can't do this. Try to get a barrage on the old man if you can. Nice,
There
Bex.
you go.
Sit
Good
down,
job,
Greg.
Nice. He's
He's
out.
out,
He's out. He's out. He's out. He's out.
No, you're
see.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
He's
You
gonna
ain't a
see it. He's
bonus,
gonna
mate.
see it. He's gonna see
We're back
it.
in prison. That's
He's
actually
out.
He's out.
We love
That's
prison.
actually fucked.
Hey, per
You
prison.
feel better
Used to
than
be
you
low,
fought for a
used to be
while.
low
prison.
on food, bro. I don't know. Do I feel better? No, man. I'm still just fucking annoyed because if I had better weapons, I could have actually fought for a few. I've got no KO weapon. I've no KO potential.
Wow,
I
man.
got so complacent. I got so complacent on the scout. I can't remember what I was doing. I was back in my chair and I looked back.
Dang.
West-
And
We
Skiller
were
died
doing
too.
trivia. That's what it was. It was the trivia.
Get out! Get out! Oh,
Wow.
man.
Oh no.
Wow. Wow.
Fucking
Wow.
helmet, John.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's my fault. I was so reclined.
I know. It's okay. It's all right.
I love, but see how,
One person.
I love how
Square
upbeat
for
their
2
team is
hours.
still, you know?
Back in the cage we go.
Dude, the Arcan
Alright,
Blade
see how
specs are
shooters going
insane. I
next.
didn't really expect how strong they
Go
were.
again.
The mace
But
is
when
gone,
when
by the
when
way.
all 5 people Arcan
yeah.
Blade one guy,
It's
it's
fine. We got a lot of
disgusting.
use out of it.
We did. We used
Yeah,
it a
we
lot.
did. We did.
Yeah.
I think we all took
It
turns
served
with
its
it.
purpose.
If one person does
These
the,
vibes,
the
man.
quest,
They may
can
have
you
lost
do the
a- they
drop
may have
trick with
lost
an Arcan
someone,
Blade where you drop and
but
pick up and
overall-
get another
There
one?
are goblins
Does that
have
work?
gold in his
Or how does the
basket.
Arcan Blade work?
Pretty
Thorn on our
positive.
side today.
No.
Well, they've got a
Okay,
rescue
so
mission
all
on their
5 people would
hands
have to do the quest in order to
'cause
do a
multiple
5-man
people
Arcan
are
Blade.
back in prison.
1 per account. Mm.
West Ham Weasels are not
Untradeable.
letting them out either. Oh no, that was a very, very good moment. I'm glad we got to listen to that at 3:30 in the morning. As a reminder, guys, they're all live right now. If you want to go support them,
People
If you wanna
die
go
for
keep
tier 5
watching,
emblems,
Their
so
comms. That
probably
was the Perp Rebels and the West Ham Weasels. The West Ham Weasels. We have West Ham, Mika, Greg.
If you drop it, Prince would be
Foe,
like, hey, someone sold me this
Elliot.
blade, recognize it? You can buy it from me for
They're
the
the
price I
ones that
bought
are
it for.
basically guarding them.
That's
from
kind of
logging in.
funny. That's kind of
The
cool,
Perp
like
Rebels.
Easter egg
That was
conversation.
Perp, the leader, Coxie, Mr. Mammal, Skidler, who
All right,
died.
all right, all right. I want to finish
And
looking at their
skill
gear,
specs.
and then I'll probably go to Colosseum or something.
Few places, but now having the free fangs, having the VLS.
I mean, yeah, the Nuggets, and Frame Friends both have insane gear.
Also good special attack.
I agree,
the
Frame
Nuggets
Friends is
right
probably
up
better.
there in the storage and
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it's
But
gone crazy.
skill as well.
Dino Nuggets do have the blood
also
money, so-
definitely not out of this. Rebel storage, it's good. They've got
This is
Zoro
what I
stuff,
wanna
of
see.
course, the VLS. They've
Okay,
got 2
wait.
fangs,
So
they've got-
so Rebels have 1 Zerl staff, and they have.
real
Hold on, he's hovering, so I can't. A Fang. I don't care about the Corrupted Shadows. They have 1 Void Waker from what I can see. 2 Fangs. A Zerl. Where's the Zerl? Yeah. VLS. Void Waker. Not bad. Not amazing, not bad. Two Void Wakers. Nice. That's good. I hate when teams do this. Though. It sucks so bad to watch. Like prisoning people. Blood money is too important because of the brews. The extra brew instead of an angler is a massive differential. I agree. They are lacking ranged weapons. I agree. I don't see any crossbows in here. They might only all have RCBs. Cramping logouts is so cringe. I say other team has the second or third best finale storage.
Void Wakers, sort of middle tier storage unit, I would say. On the
This is pretty mid.
Middle of
The range,
pack,
I agree, is their
also
biggest
agree with.
weakness
There's
right
obviously
here.
Quite a few bits. Obviously, the staff situation.
Yeah.
We've got to finish off 1 more Zenite as well for the Suffering 2. So, yeah. We got a few more things that we've got to be going for.
And then
They do have jabs, yeah.
The Rhinos, 4 ZCBs, 2 Avernic Treads.
Dang.
The best crossbow situation.
He said ZCB, but I think those are ACBs, right? 4 ACBs, 2 Void Wakers. Nox Halley is pretty good for melee. No Fangs. But Nox Halley is solid. You want Dragon or above crossbow to be able to use Dragon Opal bolts. It's massive over RCB. Yeah, I agree. The perps only having RCBs is going to be a pretty big, because a lot of PvP is bolt ragging. Like it's pretty significant, especially when both people get freezes on each other, right? I think the farming nallies instead of fangs. I think that's smart. I like that. But I only see one, so I wonder if they'll get lucky enough to actually stack out a team with the Nox Halleys. Now, maybe somebody else has a Nox Halley in the world here, so it's not always fully telling because you don't know who has what items from storage. No, yeah, Nox Halley is amazing if they can actually get a few more Nox Halleys in here. I don't know if anyone else is really doing it. I'm surprised. Yeah, it is. Maybe they're doing this because you can four tick Fang in Toa, which makes Toa's a lot quicker. Maybe that's why people are just doing Toa over it. They wanted to finish off their third Void Waker, but obviously not anymore. Yeah.
Not anybody. 2 Void Wakers, which is pretty standard, par for the course. And they've got all their bolts done. They've got all their foundational stuff done, and
they're starting to work on the melee weapons too. You see one Noxious Halberd in the mix.
Can you
there.
show with it? But
they do need
2 tile range. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they need more melee weapons and even spec weapons as well because they've only got 2 Void Wakers right now.
15 to 85% max hit.
Like
so far ahead.
They were really far ahead on the gear, but it looks like they have sort of slowed down now.
Yeah, I agree.
And
I mean,
let's have a look at these guys.
Oh. Dude. Oh, this just doesn't look great. Frick. Yeah. That is not amazing. So obviously Dinos and Frames team clears this by a mile, but I think Perp's team beats this. Like this is now granted, I'm positive when they're looking at this, Oda is in the world looking for a kill. So Oda probably is taking a lot of, because I know Oda has the ACB on him. I know Oda has a Fang on him. I know he has a Void Waker on him. So there's that. Oda has a max set on him, but let's assume Oda has their best gear, right? Oda has their staff, everything, right? This is what's remaining for the rest of their team. Yeah, he has Staff of the Dead on him. Exactly. But this is what's remaining for the other members of the Warriors. This right here. The Tomatli, one more Fang, some God Swords, they have the Zenites, and a Timu Void Waker. I don't know what these items are. I'm guessing this is some magic, some staves. Their crossbows are looking really bad too. Mixed hides and mystics. With the one Torva leggings they got. Not a thing, Rorsch, but welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know, guys. I don't know, man. Stabs of the Dead. Okay, so they have some decent stabs for magic, but like one was short, dude. They have no crossbows. Glacial Tomatli being in group storage. It's very telling, isn't it? It's very telling. Okay, so yeah, okay, very good mage weapon, but still, I mean, like, dude, this is so far the worst storage. The Reese Rhinos beat them, the Frame Friends, and from the storages we've just looked at, this is not good. They still are using added crossbows. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. No, they're mostly bank standing.
Well, they have all of their Zenites done. Oda Block currently using us. Oh no, the suffering's back in the box. Toxic Staff for the Dead. They have the Torva legs, of course, that they got. A real Void Waker. The last couple of days, they're definitely, like, caught up a lot.
Yeah, they have 3 Fangs and 3 Serp Helms. Actually, if we cut to Oda, he is actually using most of their big.
They do have 3 Fangs, that's true. Because no one would be in Toa right now with another Fang.
About that. They did get a second one. So you're having all that pressure of melee range and
but still
being absolutely destructive. Anyone that he crosses paths with, he is just going to nuke in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, he does have an ACB. They picked that up today. And yeah, the gear looks celebrating.
Oh, 3 fangs. Gnome has one too.
Yeah, they got 3 fangs. Yeah, they got 3 fangs. So the gear's good.
Big. Okay.
Look, they have some melee, which is awesome. I love that Gnome is funneling the fangs, but at minimum, like they don't even have the range, like no crossbows.
The mission, but
Okay, I think they're done looking at.
Yeah, that
I think they're done looking at the gear, huh?
I mean, both.
It's double. Sorry, I was typing out.
Oh, this is weasel storage. Oh wait, we looked at this at first, didn't we?
I missed that.
Yeah, we started looking at weasels. We started with the weasels, and then we went to. So he only didn't look at the perp rebels. He looked at every. No, wait, we did look at the rebels. I forgot. So he looked at all. We ended with, dude. I don't know, chat. I feel like Warriors probably have the worst. What odds you giving Oda Warriors? I don't want to say. I think there was some Addy crossbows and Carol's. Oh, yeah. How do you think you'd do if you were in this competition? I would not perform well. I would have to depend on having such a good team leader that kind of balanced out like me sandbagging. Yeah. But
I have all of their Zealots done. Oda Block currently using us. Oh no, something's back in the box.
I mean, it's Warriors have the worst gear. It's now, like, to be fair, again, like
still missing quite a few.
Like Rebels compared to the Rebels. I mean, no, because the Rebels got that they spooned that Zuriel and the VLS. So if not for that spoonery, the Warriors might be able to compete with Rebels gear. But even Rebels beat them out because Rebels and Warriors, neither of them have crossbows. So that's like both teams in terms of range weaponry is looking pretty rough. But in terms of like spec weaponry, Rebels beat the Warriors, and in terms of mage gear, they might be the same. But like the VLS, the javelins that they have, even down to some Masori, I think the Rebels have it up on the Warriors. I mean, they're not doing amazing, but yeah. Next year he'll be a GM. That's it. It does depend how the tournament goes. I think from comparing a Rebel storage to the Warrior storage, I think it's definitely possible Warriors beat Rebels in their tournament, depending on like if like Oda Block really kind of like goes off, something like that. I feel like there's not as big of a gap, but if you look at the gap between Dinos or Frame Friend storage and Warriors, it's just a night and day difference. It's really a question of how much does gear matter in a PvP scenario. And to be fair, I don't really know. Like, I don't know what percentage edge that gives a team. Like, imagine 2 teams had equal PvP skill level. What edge does that gap give? I don't really know. I don't know. Oda would have to kill 2.5 people, I feel. I think that is probably correct. Yeah. Also, people will be choking because they're on stage. True. Oda's not going to choke. Oda's going to do Oda things, but I don't know how everyone else is going to perform. Look, performance anxiety is a big factor. And I think that X factor does play a part in how this whole thing will unfold. But there's no denying that every other team has an edge on the Warriors, and what that edge actually constitutes to, like percentage wise, I don't know, but it looks very foreboding, especially with all these other teams. Keep in mind, as we're looking through all these storages here,
let's have a look.
Like all these storages, even the Rhinos and whatever else, all these guys have blood money and the Warriors don't. So at the very least, all these guys will have 1 or 2 extra brews at minimum, if not an extra Zuriel, an extra VLS on top of the Warriors at the end of it. Oda can't be DDoS on a LAN network either. True. Oda's team just lost more blood money. I know, man. I know. It's so defeating, bro. Because I really am pulling for the Warriors.
He was my teammate last year, and he's the only person in the entire competition to have won twice in the All-Stars. He's won back-to-back.
Wait, who is that?
This year could be his 3rd win with the Oda Block Warriors. He could be the 3-time champ. No Monkey and Oda currently doing a TOA together. A duo.
Was he talking about was he talking about Doobie there?
300-pluser. You guys need to believe in them, man.
Rakesy, really?
You guys, I'm sure, rooting for the Oda Block Warriors. Won't bet on that? I mean, look at their storage, bro. As a reminder,
we're back to the Warrior storage.
Fangs now, a real Void Waker, multiple Serp Helms, all their sufferings completed, loads of Blood Furies as well. That's solid. Toxic Star for the Dead.
Gosh dang it,
the Toxic Terry. 2 normal Star for the Deads. The ACB. They got a few more things
I don't know, man.
Really work on, but they've still got a whole day and a half left. A lot can change.
Look, I'm all for the copium. I want the copium, but it's just it's definitely
over. No, it's not. It's not over.
It's not over, but it is. It's hard to raise morale. I would hate to be in their shoes. Like they're doing everything they can at this point, but
yeah, they can put Oda in max. Oda's gonna have max, and they need to
maybe
get a
if
few more
RNGesus bosses them with drop every boss kill. Yeah, literally, bro.
Slacking a bit on the combat department, right?
Literally,
Doobie-Dobies is 117. No Monkey's 114. Oda Block's 1. I mean, they're kind of close now. Rakesy's a bit.
Dude, look at these rags they're playing in right now, bro.
Weasel still at Saradoma trying to get
they don't even have the luxury to walk around in Barrow's gear.
To be fair,
you know.
Framed Friends considering going to Zenites
Did it with some miserable watching GGs? I don't remember him in Gallagher.
You know what? I like this. After they got scouted at Armadillo, Kevin Frame
perpetrators
organized his troops to do something different, and as a 4-man squad, they do need to do a lot of.
Look, I give it to the Warriors for keeping it, like sticking into it, and like trying to keep their heads up. And but man, a whole week, 18 hours a day.
And once again, Lake
and you're getting hit time and time again with L's.
Finishing off his 99 mage as the scout.
Hats off to him, bro. That's tough.
Yeah, I like this a lot.
That's tough.
Very wise.
Well, anyway, chat. I think it's time we get into the Colosseum today. I've done enough of this watching and yapping about it, but it's tough, man. I have a feeling I did this for 6 days. Oh, with your speed run competition. Oh man, Daenerys background. That was my DMM experience. Just rolled into dust every 5 minutes. Yeah, but imagine being in a competition where you can't just log out and say I'm done. You know, you have to stick with it. You have to keep it up, and on top of that, you have to do it for 18 hours. And then you probably have people in your chat being like, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. You know what I mean? Or even worse than saying that, like, why didn't you guys do this? Why didn't you guys do this? How are you guys not? Why don't you guys contest the breach more? You know what I mean? Like, imagine all those comments hitting you too. 18 hours a day. And you're just taking L after L, bro. I think I'd just break down. Being on this team is taxing. Bankies need some tweaking for the event. You think so? Meep cannot read. That would help. That would help. That would help. He's got a huge following. A lot of toxic people blaming you for the team for not performing and holding Oda back. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like Oda ride or die people that are like, it's all y'all's fault. It's not Oda's fault at all. 100%. When at the end of the day, it's probably mostly on the team leader. If, you know, I mean, team leader has to show up in big ways. It needs to exclude supplies or item stacks for gear first. Oh, because it just goes by highest highest money, and if you have like a stack of runes, it'll take that over, over like a Barrow's gear or something like that. One of the reasons bank keys got removed was because it takes a ridiculous amount from your bank without actually risking it. Interesting. 10 most valuable items / stacks. Yeah, I think stacks should be ignored. I agree. Blame the guys he picked, then blame the other teams for sniping when they can't blame members. Right. Yeah. And look, at the end of the day, I think the number one factor is the team leadership, to be honest, of how well a team performs. Especially because like the beginning breaches are so important and you need such good teamwork. Now, I will say there is a factor where I feel like a lot of people just have a target on Oda's head, where as soon as they see Oda, they want to kill him and his team. So I think that probably does play some mental factor in the breaches, etc. Can't ignore stacks because they just pile all their gear in one person's bank to stack it. But I wonder if you can do like a weighting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. There's a way around that. There's a way around that. It was very bad for longevity for DMM, but DMM still didn't have much of a majority of players do not like PvP, right? I think many of the teams feel sorry for them, not gonna lie. It's kind of hard not to, you know? You want to beat the teams, but you don't want to like completely just rip their souls out. I don't think people are targeting Overwatch, Overwatch. Out of Block Warriors. Not now. I think at the beginning they probably were. I think at the beginning they were, but not now. Yeah. Their multi does seem a little weak, but also they're in rags every multi too. They don't have 5 Arcane Blades. They don't even have full Barrow sets. They don't have even javelins, right? That every other team has at this point. I'm a fan of the soul ripping. It's tough, man. Dude, I can't not see Overwatch. Every time I see OW, my brain immediately thinks Overwatch, and then I have to retranslate it to Out of Block Warriors. All right. Dueling Ring. Colosseum. Meepa's gonna say it. Someone has to be cheating, but don't know who someone is. Somebody's out there cheating for sure. I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 guys out there that have read a stream sniper's message and taken advantage of it. I'm not. I also don't believe everyone's just purely innocent in that, but. Colosseum. Just knowing human nature. They got in bad fights day 1 and 2, and now they get targeted for free blood money. Yeah, I think that's also part of it. Everybody knows as soon as you see the Oda Block Warriors that they're free blood money. They might not be targeting Oda Block Warriors because Oda is in there now, but as soon as you see them, you know it's free blood money, right? Like you're gonna roll them every time. When you watch Dynet's calm and clear commands, I agree. I think there's a combination of a lot of factors that go on. I really think the Oda Block Warriors should go to the next breach. And the only thing they should do is go in halfway, completely gamble, roll the dice, and hope you get a third-party moment. There's 0 PVM you can do in the next breach. The only hope they have is to roll the dice and hope to third party a team. That's their best shot. I would completely roll the dice on that. And if you go in with your rags that they have and you get a couple kills, a little more blood money, and one guy's gear, you know what I mean? It's a win. There goes Theory escaping again. Hey, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. That's what I would do. I would gamba. I would 100% hit the gamba on it. Cause there's no way any team lets them PVM in any breach. It's either don't go to the breach at all or roll the dice and try to third party. You're wrong about 4 hours. It only took them 2 hours to get a Colosseum. True. They tried that and get wiped every time. They did try that today where they ran back in and then they missed the third party. I think another alternative you could do is send one person into scout. And if you see a team third party, have the rest of your team run in. And if it's not a third party, one person dies. Yeah, it's very punishing, Cookie. It's extremely punishing, man. It's hard to watch, bro. It is tough. Okay, I think I'm top of taking all this in, fellas. I want to take I'm gonna take a super combat as well. I'm gonna lose one prayer pot for super combat. I think it's worth. And barrage. We're gonna need more soul runes very shortly. Super combat. Awesome. Hello, Makoya. Welcome in. Good to have you. Exactly what happened. Dibby's died doing that, and that's fine. Honestly, Mick, that's fine. And I would send it again next breach. Go and try to third party. Not even considering trying to PVM. The only reason they got away with the PVM during the agility course area where they were, the worm agility course, was because of their positioning. Yes, sir. Meep, send it again. I do like the idea of chat poll being able to be used to put a blood money bounty on people's heads. That's crazy. Chat putting blood money on people's heads is insane. Maybe just dive teams, create chaos, and run to make them out of position, and then run to another team and do it again. Honestly, yeah, go in full mystics and keep doing it. Frick it. When you're at 0 blood money, what do you got to lose? I think they're at 6 now. I think they have like 6 blood money. Shall we put a bounty out for the weasels? It might make all the teams actually go for them. I tell you what, bro. The teams bow out quick when they see the weasels coming in. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty crazy. Problem is they feed the weasels even more. Dude, at some point though, the weasels getting more blood money is kind of diminishing returns. They have so much blood money. We've already looked at it. They can pretty much buy the whole shop at this point. I think the risk of losing a little bit of gear for the warriors and potentially getting a third party is way worth the reward, in my opinion. Majority of the time, Oda's team gets sandwiched. Right. But every time in the breaches, Oda's team is always positioned for PVM. They can't PVM. I'm sorry, you can't. You can't. And how you get out of the sandwich? You push the team. Yeah, usually when you're in a third-party sandwich, you have to push a team. That's generally how it works. Correct. Yeah. Or else you get picked apart if you try to stay in the sandwich. All right, fellas, we are looking geared out. I think we do a starter prediction for the day. Look at Tori Asa from earlier when Skill Specs broke his ankles on the telly earlier. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Run through the team, create chaos. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. All right. PvP, don't TP. Yeah, that was when I did the PvP world. What a mistake. I can definitely get rid of these tiles. I don't even... I am most definitely not doing PvP world anymore. That did not work out well. I do weightlift, yes. Kind of wish the breaches were more spread out and PvP was focused outside of the breaches, mostly like the missions. I think breach PvP has been fun. It's added a lot of excitement. I even liked the moment when all the dinos had to take a PVM death because they were getting so fricked on by PVM they couldn't run out because they were so weak. They literally just died to all the PVM monsters. Free weights and machines both. All right, guys. Do I beat Wave 6 first try tonight? What are you benching? Usually my working weight with bench is 205. Absolutely and nopers. Prediction going live now. Only Wave 6 versus confidence. That's confidence already, bro. You know what's great? Idea for breaches. I would dive any team that's on Jad and just send it. That would be amazing, dude. Dude, absolute chaos and just see where the Jad attacks went to. Beautiful. Love it. Love it. I was struggling with 175 a few weeks ago. Yeah, I mean 175 is a great weight too. I don't ever 1 rep bench anything ever. I don't even 3 rep bench anything. 4 is the lowest reps I'll do on bench. It's so easy to F up your shoulders on bench. I'm way too nervous about that. Prediction is live, fellas. If you want to bet, put up your money right now. We have 28,000 starting off the bet. Tamale with the 25,000, Talon with the 2,000, Slap Fight with the 2,000. We have 29,000 on the Believe, guys. 1 minute left to bet if you want to bet. Do I beat Wave 6 first try tonight? My clicks are not warmed up, but we have had some consistent Wave 6 clears. Put up your money right now if you want to bet, guys. You have 30 seconds left to bet, guys. 34,000 now on the Believe side. Shop Dog coming with the 5,000 on the Believe side, guys. 5,000 more big points going on the Disbeliever side. Imposter coming with the 49,000 big ones on the Disbelief side. We are now at 59% to 41%, guys. Your time is running out if you want to bet. First bet of the night. First prediction going live now. We are now at 40,000, 45,000, 45,000 now, 45,000 on the Believe side, 52,000 though on the Disbelieve side. Crouton, Steins Gate, Escalade, all coming in on the Disbelieve side. 52,000 on the Disbelieve side, 45,000, even more Disbelieve points coming in as we speak. Steins Gate upping his bet to 16,800. SWAT only coming on the Disbelieve side, guys. 30 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Last minute bets coming in at 58,000 for the Believe side, 71,000 for the Disbelieve side, and we are locked in. We are locked in. All right, fellas. Look at all those suckers. I don't think it's crazy, Slap Fight. There's so many ways that this can go wrong or right. It is such a gamba for a Colosseum. Yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. I am curious myself. I really don't know how this is gonna play out, but we'll see. Can it go Jaguar? Oh, let's hope not. All right. Runes are looking good enough. Right ping. Good world. Let's see it. Honestly, last thing we need. Oh, wait. I need to, before we start. I need to, pre-pot. I also want to change up the music. Let's get our rock and roll going. Honestly, I'm gonna do early 2000s rock this time. All right, fellas. There we go. Get a quick pre-pot in. Didn't even make it away one. 07. 07. All right. Now we're cooking. Let's see it. PayPal payment should have reached you for the throw. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it, guys. Starting the Coliseum. Coliseum Saturday is underway. Let's see how this goes. It's going to take Doom. I need to see Salt today. Bro, I need to see Salt today too, brother. Tell you what, man. It would help my mental a lot if I was able to see Salt today. I also need sounds going on. Okay, Jaguar Warrior coming in. Let's turn on some sounds so I can actually hear my flicks and shots. Awesome. All right. Man. Dude, if we see Salt today, I'm going to be so happy. I'm going to be so happy. A second Salt today would be so encouraging. This could go so many which ways, though. I really have no clue how today's going to go. Sea Salts today. Oh, let me take off my crafting XP from the top, too. I think we can all see that I got 93 crafting now. Big day. Let me take this off. Remove crafting from canvas. All right. Miniman 1 is fine. Minute and a half left on the pot. Okay. This solves just fine. Did you see Oda die on Salt 7 HP? I heard that he died, but I did not see that happen. Obviously, even if I was watching it live at the time, I would stop watching it live, right? So it didn't spoil anything. Saul's 7 HP spoiler. Literally, if I was to watch a Saul fight, I would learn how Saul attacks work. All I need to do is watch one person do a Saul fight, and I've got it. I've got that part solved, and that's one of the biggest parts to it. Oh God! I almost just ended my whole thing. Literally, almost just died. Yeah, I don't care about that, guys. Soul fight. Lots of confidence. I mean, literally just watching one person do a soul fight. Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's a huge benefit. Holy, oh, dude, no wonder I'm whiffing, bro. I'm absolutely griefing right now. I was like, I know some of these guys are hard to hit, but this is ridiculous. Whatever. I'll grief a little bit of my time, but it is what it is. We'll try 3. There we go. To be honest, for some reason, I still forgot you need to learn the soul fight. I do. I do need to learn it still. The one attempt I've had has not shown me enough. Soul butterfly again. The movement was clean. Dude, the movement was actually, unironically, so clean for me absolutely running around like a chicken with my head cut off. I think we just go for myopia here. Doom 2 would give us a Doom 3 eventually, which will also frick us in the end. So let's go ahead and take a myopia. Can we Boba waves 1 to 11 now? Nope. Try doesn't fight Saul. He goes on a dinner date with salad forks, dinner forks, and chopsticks. Yeah. We have a great time together. Great time together. Wave 4. We're going to go ahead and shoot this guy a little bit. Jaguar Warrior coming through. Go ahead and kill this guy. Hitting some low hits. But I'm not range potted, so... Celebrate getting the quiver. Don't need a new couch, guys. First mana core of the night. I think we do have Mini Man 1 on. I kind of like having a Jaguar Warrior in the back there, in case I do make a mistake. I can get some free health before the next wave, if I had to. Coctile. Do you think Manticore is a wild animal or is he civilized? Does he look civilized to you? He's trying to murder me. Just like this Jaguar Warrior is trying to murder me. There's nobody civilized here. All right, wave 5. When interesting things actually start happening. Doom 2, a Blasphemy 2, or Bees. Blasphemy 2. We need to save Doom 2 for future potentials. All right, wave 5. First interesting wave. This solves. We're gonna mage stall as best as we can. We actually might kill this guy before the major even comes through. That is actually insane that we stalled to that point. Or DPS to that point. Wow. I think Minotaurs are civilized. There's a whole island of them that aren't aggressive. I don't think that exists. I'd rather just kill them. This is the Manicore's day job, and in the evening, he's a loving husband. Well, too bad I'm going to kill him, so. He's going to leave his wife a widow, I guess. Tough. All right, let's leave a major up. Focus on the Manicore first. In case we make mistakes. Yes, Fiera. I don't think that's how you spell meet and greet, did I say? Don't go to his wife, you barbarian. Maybe I'll kill him and take his wife. Who's gonna stop me? You can talk to them in the quest, and there's actually an island called Minotaur's Rest where they're not aggressive. What? Have I been there? I feel like y'all are memeing, but I don't remember this being a place. That's how the quest is spelled, though. Okay. Morally gray actions. I don't think that's even gray, bro. All right, guys. Wave 6. Lock in. The island is real, but there's no reason to go there. Oh, it's a sailing island behind Colosseum. Nice. All right, guys. Wave 6. For the prediction. Open the map right now. I believe y'all. That is kind of crazy. Here be Minotaurs. It's kind of sick. All right. All right. Lock in. Lock in, 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 lock in. Let's go. Minimum 2. I'll take Frailty 1, actually. Myopia 2 is fine, but... Yo. Yo. We got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Frick those guys. Won the wave 6 coin flip. With a little bit of luring that we had to do. A little bit of luring. It could have been worse. If I didn't move around that corner and pull the ranger in, I would have had a ranger and a major on me, because the other ranger was definitely pushing the other ranger to the north side. If I just sat where I was gonna sit, it would not have worked. We do have frailty 1, so we're going to only go up to 90 here. Also, we do have to off-tick this, which is annoying. So yeah, we're not out of the woods yet. We are not out of the woods yet, fellas. We have to stay locked in for this. We have a range pot up though. All right. We gotta go mage, range, melee, back to range, and focus the ranger, okay? Mage, range, melee, back to range. Hey, guess what? The reason that didn't work is the ranger's already here. Now I can go from this angle. If I go range, mage, range, melee, back to range, would that work, or would I still take a hit? I don't know. I need this guy to be able to slide too. I need this guy in the back to be able to slide too before hitting me, which is fine right here. But if I go range, mage, range, mage, range, melee. Range, mage, back to range. Gosh dang it. The throw happened and I just got spooked. But that's exactly what I needed to do. Range, mage, range, melee, back to range. And then back to mage. Back to range. Back to mage. Fuck your throws, bro. Go back range. Range, mage, range, melee, back to range. I do take a hit doing that. Unfortunately, I will take a hit doing that, I think. Hey, it's stupid. But we can heal back up. It's fine. I don't know the best way to do that with the tick being in the middle. But I'd rather miss the fleck on the ranger than miss fleck on the manicore. Let's do this now. Now that they actually can slide, we can do this perfectly without messing it up. We're gonna go 2 tick, mage, range, back to range. There. And we'll do that again and again until I get the freeze off. And then we can simplify this a lot more. Mage, range, melee, back to range. Got him. Awesome. The Tritech Online. We landed it, fellas. We did. We made it happen. Oops. Okay, we're at full health with frailty. I need to conserve prayer now. Bro, I really don't know when that guy fires. I spent all that time getting my health back. That's so sad. Now I got to do it again. I could have sworn I was around that corner for like 3 ticks before I decided to fire. That was so freaky. I was like, surely he's firing now. Nope. Let's I don't know. Let's heal up with this first, I guess. Not a lot of heals from that, unfortunately. But I want my health back, so we're going to make sure this happens. No PayPal's going through, bro. Not happening. We're just healing up. That's all that's happening. I want wave 7 to be smooth, okay? There. We used way too much prayer on that, unfortunately. But is what it is. Is what it is. Congratulations, believers, on the win. I know, OPIC, I wasn't able to watch it, but I heard great things. Great things. Hey, what the frick? My PayPal money. No refunds. Basically, it'd be basically. Yep. Congratulations, believers. W, Tamale, Viora, Gonsoft, Shopdog, Dice, Swiss, Talon, and Slap Fight. We have done it. 07 to the Doubters, Imposter, Steins Gate, Swaddley, Crouton, and Escalade. It was absolutely. We get wave 6 on the first try tonight. Also, let me retitle my stream real fast to say blind, no help, Colosseum. So any new chatters that are coming in will know. This will help my mods out a lot doing this. Boop. Edit. All right, cool. More Gamba? We can do more Gambas. I don't know if we gamble on this one, though. Wave 7. I mean, we could do Gamba to say if I beat wave 8. Because that's kind of my average. I heard all your mods are super hot. Did you hear that from a mod? Did you tell yourself that, or? One sec. And do y'all want a Gamba for this run right here? We could do a Gamba for this run. To say beat wave 8. What some results right now are all standing outside of Zilly to PK. Gosh dang it.
nice for the finale. Skill specs. On a Slayer task, or maybe just roaming, I would really like to see skill specs doing Araxor. I think they should get someone to do that. If you look at the
they just
permanent
went in
storage,
5 mana,
they
got some
have
crossbows.
2 fangs, a VLS,
Nothing's happening.
another VLS.
All right. We'll do a prediction. Frick it. I'll do a quick one. We'll do a 1 minute prediction. Do I beat wave 8 first try? 1 minute prediction. Live now. If you want to bet, put your bets up. Do I beat wave 8 first try tonight? This is my first attempt for the night. Do I beat wave 8? Imposter already doubling down on the disbelieve side. Tamale also doubling down, disbelieving on this one with a 20,000. We have now 20,555 on the disbelieve side, and nothing on the believe side right now. We have do I beat wave 8 first try tonight, guys? 100% of the bet is all on a disbelieve. Any believers slap fight putting up 20,000. Kids coming on the believe side. Authority coming on the believe side. Stone coming on the believe side. We have 23,000 now on the believe side. We have 20 seconds left to bet, guys. 20 seconds on the timer to bet. More believers coming in. 25, 26, 26,000 now. 26,000 on the believe side. 56% to 44%. Actually, way outnumbering the disbelievers now. 64% with Viora putting up 10,000, 36,000, and 5, 4, 3. A bet is closing. More bets coming on the belief side. 3, 2, 1. 58,000 on the belief side. 64,000 on the belief side. 64,000 and 30,000 on the disbelief side. And we're closed. Let's see it, fellas. Let us see it. Hi, first time chatter here. Seeing you do Colosseum has given me confidence to finally buy my Inferno cape. Oh, dude, that is so good. That is such good comms. Okay, nice. Well said, well said, well said. All right. Tick light on the Gamba. I know. Those quick Gambas go by so fast, bro. All right, we're going to go with, I think we actually send Blasphemy 3 here. Although my prayer supplies are looking low. I'm just going to tank it, I think. Wave 7 incoming. Let's see it, fellas. Let's see it. Wait. Actually, that was bad. That's bad, but it's fine. That was a lot of bad things in one moment, I must say. But it's only a Minotaur that's coming. So I just need to chill. It's only a Minotaur that's coming. I don't think I kill this guy in the time it takes for the Minotaur to come through, though. And I can't blow pipe because I have myopia. Yeah. We're just going to camp this because I'm low on prayer. Camp some Deadeye. Kill a Minotaur. All is well. Minotaur is not going home to see his wife tonight. Confirmed. I don't know if I'll go see my wife in Miscellanea, but the Minotaur definitely will not be. Confirmed. I really failed that lore, but it's okay. It's okay because it's only wave 7. If it was not wave 7, it would have been way worse. All right. Yeah, I did get chance there. I did. But it's fine. We're going to be okay. I don't know what you're saying, Kinsey. All right. Mage and then range. Lord have mercy. I'm not, my brain is not there. I'm going to heal up. I am not risking it. I'm not risking it. I would love to blood barrage and heal up. I am not risking it. Sorry. Frick my link rewards. I still haven't gotten those. Frick. Maybe after this attempt to the Colosseum, I go get them. Sorry, going soft. Sorry. All right, we got it anyway, though. So I did not need to spend all that, unfortunately. But I used way too much food doing that. But is what it is. There's no going back now. How's the PP today? This is the first run of the night, Esther. First run of the night. You're here to witness it. The Tritech has paid off dividends for me in my time at the Colosseum. Just in time. Thank you. I've been binging DMM. Yeah, that's why I started late today on the Colosseum, because I was watching. We were just doing a watch party for DMM today, so I was just watching DMM stuff and yapping about it because I've been watching a lot too. All right, Doom 2, Minimum 2, and Frailty 2. All these are pretty nice. I'll take any one of these. I think Doom 2 is the most free out of these, but all these are nice. Minimum 2 will kill me. I think my priority here would be Doom 2, then Frailty 2, then Minimum 2. People will study these call-out runs. The Pioneer. Is today the day? We will see. All right, wait here for all the chat points. Lock in. No. Oh my God. Okay, please be. Oh my gosh. I don't know if they're on the same tick or not, but I'm not taking chances. Minotaur, please solve. Thank you, Minotaur. Frick me. Holy frick. Holy frick. Holy frick. The drag to have them on the same tick was massive there. Massive. Myopia is a thing though, so we can't step back a tile on attack. We have to step back a tile and wait when he throws the javelin in the air to make sure we don't get griefed. Holy frick. Basically, no. I don't even know if my prayer supplies are going to make it because we've taken so many hits off prayer. But we'll see. We will see. All right. Yeah, Tritech is going to be hard here because it's honestly, I don't think a Tritech here because I can't freeze the guy in the back. I have to freeze the guy in the front. And because of that, this major does not get frozen easily. It takes as many hits as it would just to kill him straight up. So I think I just want to kill him. I don't know. I don't know what his defenses are. I don't know if Blood Pipe would be better, but we'll just go this. And we'll go for the kill. Go back to full health. Keep going. In general, Magic Major's buttons, exactly. Because Mage Defense works on not only their basic defense stats, but also how much Mage attack they have, which is different than other defenses. Okay. Congratulations, believers, yet again on the winnings. We have done both Wave 6 and Wave 8. Holy cow. Do I have it up? Prediction. Here it is. Here it is. Congratulations to the believers. W2. Slap Fight, Stone, Viora, Gonsoft, Swaddley, Kinsey, Kin, Authority, and Talon. 07 to the Doubters. Tamale, Smite, Crazy, Fiera, Archon, Imposter, and Crouton. 07. It was absolutely, we beat Wave 8 as well, fellas. But does my luck hold up? Or is this where it ends? We will see. 3 pair pots left. Waves 9, 10, and 11 to go. Not to mention Soul. We'll see. We'll see. We've taken a lot of hits off prayer. Blasphemy 3 is making a massive dent in our prayer supplies. It's going to be Frailty 2 for me because Miniman 2, I would have died twice over if Miniman 2 was on. I've been failing these Miniman flicks right now. Minicore flicks. Gamba, do we see Soul? I don't think I'm that bold. My believers are going to lose all their money. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we'd win, but I don't know. I think we just see where this rides out right now. Frailty 2, we're sending it. Wave 9. Yo, wait, this is actually pretty free here. My frailty's not gonna let me do that. Is this in range? No, it's not. I have to do this, but I don't think I'm gonna kill I don't think I'm gonna kill this guy before the Mana Core comes. Or the Minotaur, rather. It's fine, though. Minotaur, Minotaur, whatever. Something with an M. The Wave Spooner. We'll take him. We'll take him. He always does, CJ. He always does. Nearly. But I had an escape plan. If you see where I was standing, I was ready to run to the Mana Core. Even if the Minotaur didn't solve, which I could tell from the way he spawned he was solving, all I have to do is flick melee and run around the corner. Wasn't a huge issue. Is Bobo's about prayers not allowed? I'm assuming you're going to say for me to flick defenses rather than offensives. I've been considering that right now. I've been considering it to try to conserve on prayer. We definitely are low on prayer. I'm gonna go ahead and do a ranging pot here. Yeah, no, I'm not camping rigor unless I'm like forgetting about it because I'm too stressed out. I camp Deadeye on mana cores, but let's go ahead and do this. We're gonna try to okay, I should have auto casted that. That's silly of me. It's fine. I have Frailty 2 on anyway. I couldn't heal up that much more. I meant to put Bloods on autocast. One more attempt. One more attempt. Good. Nice. No, rigor definitely helps a lot when I'm starting off a fight. Because there's always higher odds I take an off hit starting off a fight. But my number one source of prayer drain has been Blasphemy 3. The worst part about me taking an off hit is my prayer drain. Alright guys, this is the real tough one. Wave 10. Relentless? Yes. Yes, we're doing Relentless. Guaranteed. All right, wave 10, fellas. Over Man of Am 2. Yeah. Lock in. Lock in. 2.5 minutes on the prayer pot. We're going. I'm running around the corner and I'm not dealing with this. No. F me, bro.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I might have died to Relentless, but what I really died to was forgetting to change my spells back. Thought the autocast was on Ice Barrage. It was on Bloods. So in panic, I tried to flick to my spells to try to cast Ice Barrage, and by doing that, I didn't flick back to my prayers enough, and then got hit by the mana core. Yep. 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 Super cool. Super cool. Super cool. Love that for me. Love that for me. Literally spooned another solve, got the solve completely free, had it in my hands, and just forgot to switch my autocast back. That is so unbelievably frustrating. So unbelievably frustrating. Literally had the wave 10 solved. Super free. So big. Oh. So stupid, man. One forgetful moment kills me. All right, pre-pot, go back in. Oops. Gotta go back. To be fair, we were pretty freaking low on prayer. From all the off prayer hits I took. It was a lot. I did. Exclamation mark PB big. Gosh, I can't believe I did that. It's so silly of me. And it's not like I've been live for that long, you know? It's not like I'm like... I just missed. Oh, well. When you get to Saul, you're going to try to get more info or just try to fight him? I have to try to fight him because I have to get more info. Because it's very possible he has multiple phases, right? Like every boss in this game has multiple phases. If he has multiple phases, I absolutely need to know what those are. And the only way to know is to prog the fight. So I absolutely have to get damage out. The humble RuneScape jank death. We've all been there, base. You got this. Thank you, Mikoyo. Yeah, it's just it's frustrating because when you the solves are the hardest part, right? And when you get a solve and you still die, it's like you're like you see, it's basically like seeing the finish line and not being able to make it. I've done the solo Manicore on wave 11 before it happens. Yeah. My last wave 11 attempt was last week, and that was the exclamation mark bees attempt. That was a pretty depressing one too. He's going to look for dessert spoons, steak knives, and shot glasses. Sounds like a great time, actually. No, we absolutely need more intel from Saul, and the best way of getting more intel is fighting him. Because even if I learn his attack patterns, it's only a very small part of it. I absolutely need to learn his what might happen in each wave. I don't know why I ran around that corner. That almost ended up luring the that almost really ended up freaking me right there. That could have been so bad. Oh, I didn't drop. Oops. Or I think I did drop and I just forgot to, or I accidentally picked it back up. And one more day. Thanks for the memories. RKO. There's one soul mechanic I'm so excited for you to see. Huh. He's seen every soul mechanic though. Oh boy. What do I have to look forward to? It's shot glasses, you guessed it. Oh, brother. I have frailty on. Do I? Yeah, I do. Can't wait for Try to hear Soul say, "Get over here." I think it's gonna take at least 15 soul attempts. No, that's crazy. That is crazy. It's gonna take, man, Blasphemy 3 this early is so bad, but taking Frailty 2 locks me to having to take Frailty 3 eventually, which is also not good. Didn't forget a 0. It's not going to take me 150 soul attempts. My honest guess is 5 soul attempts. I think that's reasonable. Oh, honestly, you basically had him your last attempt. You got it next try. Thanks. Rock, paper, scissors. He always does scissors. He always does scissors. I'm positive of it. Positive of it. I'll give you my house if you beat Soul under 15 attempts. That is a bold statement. Gamble the first quiver for a pet. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I don't know if you're memeing or if there's actual a gamble function at the end. That would be weird. Special mechanic. Soul just gives you cover if he's impressed with your dance moves. Try's last attempt movements were so close to impressing him, I'm sure. Dude, I really was. I was dancing out there, brother. The dance was crazy. All right. Echo Crystal. I've never seen one of these. What does this do? Oh, that does the Echo Boots, doesn't it? Well, we might be redeeming this. Do I care for the Echo Boots? I think I do. I think we do. Kind of useless, but I take it. Yeah. This is what you've been grinding bandos for. It is a clog. It is a clog. Sad I gotta do this whole fight for it. Well, let's see if we even clear this first. Pump him. Major and Ranger come through, yeah. If the Jaguar Warrior was also hitting me, I'd be so dead here. I literally just risked it. I literally just yellowed it for no reason. Oh well. Before Charizard out of the game, I actually use Echo Boots at a lot of places. Good boots, but just power crept. Yeah. Yeah, and I already had... You know, if I didn't have Avernix, I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted to use them. But, yep, not really needed, fellas. Not really needed for us. Oh, Dagonoth Kings. Uh-huh. I can see that. For Vardorvis grind, would I use them in place of Avernix for Vardorvis? Because of the amount of chip damage he does? Recall damage is good. Okay. I used them for Duke Combat Achievement and have for Vardorvis before. Okay. He's not going to go kill 500. Wait, I have to kill gargoyles for it? Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, ain't no way I'm doing that. Gargoyles are so good. Gargoyle fight is low-key fun, but the drops are just not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. 1 in 500. That's pretty awful. Let's go and claim it, though. I only used 1 prayer pot for this, so I didn't have to use any supplies at least.
Collection log slot.
Big
Completed.
Echo Crystal. Grats, thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Echo Crystal acquired. Big day. All right, now for a real run. I've gotten everything now except Rallis. Yep, Rallis and Pet, I guess. But I don't think I can get Pet yet unless I beat him. Shocked you haven't seen Echo Crystal yet to this point. I am too, yeah. Right when I opened my chest, 07. We can band together, get you to gargoyles next week, dude. For something I won't even use, except maybe at Vardorvis. It doesn't really seem worth. It does not seem worth it. Thank you, thank you. It's so worth. They're teal and they look nice. Okay, y'all are really convincing me. I believe it's like 1 in 12 drop rate until Soul. That is insane. Wow. I thought they were way more rare than that. There'll be Bish and FRA. Yeah, raids 4. Bish. Surely. You definitely should have seen one by now, if not 2 or 3. Yeah, that's my first time ever seeing an Echo Crystal. That's pretty wild. You know what's so sad about the power creep too? You know, it's so much work to do to go and get those Echo Boots when you can just get Avernix from Doom. It's gonna take myopia here. Just get Avernix from Doom. It's so easy. Just do Doom. Yeah, but literally, what I'm saying is like, yes, I know the rarity is hard in Doom. I get that, but all you have to do is stay on Doom, right? Yeah, for those other boots, you have to do Bandos and then Gargoyles and Colosseum for worst boots. Literally, exactly what I'm saying. Ignoring Gordon. I think he's just talking to chat. Or he's just talking to... yeah, the clan. Do you know how scary demons for hardcore try? Okay, I'm not talking about hardcores. That's very niche. I could see it being more safe to go for the Echo Boots for a hardcore. Gordon actually interacts with the clan, unlike Try. I say grats to people. Hardcores don't have to go deep in Doom. That's true too. That's also true. You don't even have to go to a wave 7. Just do waves 1 to 6. Keep it safe. 100%. Much rather farm low level delves in Colosseum. True as well, yeah. What did Gordon get? I thought he got... Well, I actually didn't see him get anything. Somebody got an arcane prayer scroll from the clan, but I didn't see him get anything recently. Let's go take Blossoming 2. Is this wave 4? I think so. Nope, wave 3. It's a good lore, though. It's a good lore if I do say so myself. Bro, I swear I said move. This guy's just sluggish to move anywhere. I'm probably gonna have to... I gotta watch this Jaguar Warrior. I did not know if it was solving there. I got scared. I think you both are missing the joke. What, that I got spooned Avernix? Yes. I think I caught that one. Just do Doom and just get Avernix, obviously, was very simple for me because I got mega spooned. But we are on rate for a unique. So now, not on rate for Avernix by any means. Not that, never mind. Oh, okay. Do you have the clip of your T-bow? Here we go again. Here we go again. I'm not flicking defensives. This is gonna take too long. Not doing it. Why don't you just combine your 4 enhanced seeds into a T-bow? If only. If only. Imagine they made that change in the summer sweep up. And then there's me who literally gave away an enhanced crystal to chat. I think I'd cry. Yeah, GE prices. I think we priced it out. It was like, I think it was like 10 crystals is a T-bow, right? It was something like that. It was something pretty significant. We priced it out at one point. Myopia T over B's and volatility. Just consider I'm only melee range. I am only melee range. Okay. Don't know how that interaction actually made sense, but okay. Hello, bros. Welcome in. Jaguar Warrior, oncoming, onboarding. Trappy Pappy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. More like 12 bofas? Yeah, it's something in that range. Would you not want me to welcome in people, Kinsey? Shame on you if so. We'll see, actually. We'll see. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to lock in and watch my King New York Knicks win it. Well deserved. Did they win? I know a lot of people were hoping for the Knicks because they're kind of the underdog. Nice. W. They waxed the Spurs, to be honest? Really? Wow. Not a thing, Pundrew. Do you welcome everyone in like that? Of course. How much glass did you blow in Edgeville before the stream? A decent amount. A decent amount. Probably like 2 hours of glass blowing or something like that. Maybe more. Probably more. Crazy that Shadow's on 862 mil and T-Bow's 1.5 bill. Yeah, but Shadow takes a lot of other gear to make it good. That's the issue. I think more people wanted them to lose, especially after seeing how trash their fans are. I know nothing about basketball. T-Bow needs gear, but Shadow needs, like, Shadow's worse than a Fang in Toa, for instance, if you don't have gear with it. All right, we're gonna go Relentless, wave 5. Oh man, this is tough, fellas. This is tough. I gotta make a decision here. Okay, first off, I need to see what the Manicore is gonna be praying. Frick me, it's, of course he's okay. This is bad. No! Now it's really bad. That's so dumb. I think I need to do this. I'm taking the damage there. I forgot to flick off to mage. Wait for the attack. Go back to mage. Go back to mage. Thank you, Brendan. A lot of analysis on how to get out of these situations. I had to off-tick the major, but to do that, I had to go out of range of the major, so I had to go to the back of the... I had to do it at the right time to actually be able to pray range and not take the range a hit from the ranger that was on me. So it's kind of complicated. And then it also made it more stressful because I really needed to do it at that moment so I could mage stall as well, right? So when those guys came through, I needed to do it because then the major would be stacked up behind the meleeer like it is right now. Okay, I have frailty on. I'm not gonna heal anymore. So it's kind of a very, very tricky scenario there. Oh, I am BF-free. I am. Thank you for the follow. We are chilling. Get on the fly solve. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, chat. That was good. Let's see if we can maintain something like that as we go. Ultrai would have just ran around screaming until he died there. Yeah, that's true. Luckily, I've mapped that out before, so I knew roundabout what I had to do. But I'm glad I could actually execute it. Mapping it out is one thing, doing it is another. All right, wave 6, guys. Wave 6. I'm gonna go ahead and pot up here. Blasphemy 3. This is pretty much solved. Oh, the stupid hitboxes fricked me up there. Okay. I need to mage stall. I did not flick the major quick enough. They were kind of on the same tick, but it's fine. I would much rather take one major hit than 2 rangers off prayer. That was worth it. In my living room, Prozac. In my living room. Thank you, Cody. That's very kind. I appreciate that. All right. All right, wave 6 solved again. We have better prayer situation than our last wave 6. So for those just coming in, by the way, for those watching, coming in from watching the NBA finals or the last bit of DMM for tonight, this is our 3rd attempt for tonight. First attempt, we died on wave 10. Due to an unfortunate mistake of me forgetting I had changed my auto cache from freezes to bloods, and I died. The second attempt, I claimed second attempt tonight. I claimed at wave 5 for an echo crystal because I didn't have one yet. And this is attempt number 3. What's your favorite bridge? Don't have one. Iron Man of the GE, 84k Cs in full oath plate. Some people just have all the luck, huh? And he's not a group iron. Some people really do got all the luck, bro. Nice. Uh, it pretty much makes all my attacks melee. Dude, I mean, volatility's not terrible. I'm not doing reentry. I'm just not doing reentry. I'm just not doing it. You can't convince me. I mean, this is not the end of the world. Myopia 3. I mean, it's just, I don't really frick with it. It's kind of lame. One day you'll pick reentry. I've done it and it's killed me so many times. Let's just do volatility and just get out of the way. Wave 7. Honestly, frick it. This is fine. But the reason why this is not fine is now that due to myopia, this guy will be out of my range completely. So I have to go and off-tick these guys, unfortunately. It's gonna be range, mage, range, melee. Yo, Bezo with the 2 months from Prime. Thank you, Bezo, for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, you know, it is what it is, fellas. We gotta go. I'm gonna lose prayer if I just sit here. We can go ahead and kill this guy, I guess, but I don't want him healing the ranger because I think with him being that pushed out, he might be able to heal him. I do not yet. That still has to be done blind as well, BF. Okay, all right. So I gotta go as soon as this guy attacks. And when he attacks, I have to go in and pray range. Range, mage, melee. Did I not off tick? Oh my god.
Dying on my heart.
Ah, scheisse. Oh, I was feeling that off tick so bad, bro. That was so bad. That was such a bad fail. Dang it. Dang it. I don't know how I got so mixed up in my head. I kept going back to mage instead of flicking back to range immediately. But it almost seemed like I had to stay on mage for 2 attacks before I could go back to the mana core. It was kind of weird. Yeah, the 1 tick apart was really tough. He turned German. Yeah, it was definitely freaky. I want to see. So yeah, so this is my first mistake. See how that hit me though? That was like I think okay, so obviously first attack, totally understand why that hit. But then so I'm camping range. I go mage as quickly as I can. But see, this attack is going to hit me. Mage. That ranger attack hits there. So yeah, the major back here hits because I didn't move in quick enough, right? I stayed on this tile too long. You know what I should have done, guys? This is so simple. Just run back around. All I have to do is run back around because this guy's going to get pulled in. That was actually free. Nice, friend. Nice. Nice. But this attack, watch. I think this is because the ranger attack actually hits me there, which is insane. I actually have to wait for him to attack twice. So I got to go range here. He's going to attack. And I actually got to sit here again and wait for this guy to queue up attack a second time. Then I can swap. Now I can swap. That's tough. Because watch, I think I did it right. I did it right there. I did it right there. Man, I tell you what, too, if I had a range spot going, this would have been it would have been a good idea. So I think in this moment I swapped too quick. Oh, I swapped too late. Oh, that's honestly, also I could have tick eat that too. Honestly, I should have just stayed there and killed him. There's a lot of ways I could have fixed that. Yeah, not terrible, but not the best. At least their supplies look fine. Well, one mistake I was making there, I wasn't watching that ranger's attack close enough. I should have only flicked in the Manicore when I saw the ranger flinch. And I wasn't watching him close enough. I was trying to do it based on my own like internal timer. Let's pre-pot to make this go quicker. All right, let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Dust. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, felt good to get the wave 6 clear though. That was fun. We have not died before wave 6 yet, which is really encouraging. This guy does not like to die. He's usually the one that never dies for me. Ooh, a 47. Clean. Dude, this guy's getting blasted. And this range pot really putting in work. I got a shadow today. 7 expert KC on an iron. Congratulations, Ellie. That is insane, my man. That is insane. Congrats. Some of you guys really do be spooning out there. Are you excited for the summer sweep up? Oh, absolutely, CJ. I love all their changes. It's going to be hype. Hey, Try, you got to die tonight. Get the quiver. Thank you, Maester. Hey, Maester, where's your quiver, by the way? Rip soul runes? Yeah, I need... Oh, your soul runes? Yes. Mine as well, but yours as well. Yep, both of ours. Let's go Frailty. Well, lost all my health anyway. All right, we'll just go around the corner when the Jaguar Warrior shows up. I think that's the safest move. Let's go to prep it. Y'all are to try it every day, but at least he has a T-bow. Oh boy. I do not have a T-bow. For the new followers here, I do not have a T-bow. Hence, using a Bofo right now. I assumed that? Yeah. Yeah, if my expression didn't give it away first. Yeah, I'm sure, Doroxo, I'm sure. Hey, Prozac, at least you finished it, though, you know? Gotta take the dubs where you can. I wasn't sure if you weren't aware it was good here. I was like, oh no. Yeah, nope. Nope. I definitely see that. I would definitely understand to use a Devo here if I could. That would be cool. It would be cool. Frailty 2. Wave 5. Or wave 4 actually. I just tanked every Ferminek hit there by not moving. Great. It's just a Jaguar Warrior coming through with the little major though. We're gonna be fine. You get one in 5 minutes if you de-iron. That's true. That is true. $1,100 on my main. It started Iron Man 2 days ago. Super casual. It's been refreshing not using GE to skip quests and stuff. It's cool. I think an Iron Man journey is very cool. For the people that are actually like prepared for the journey, it's cool. It's a cool journey. I like it a lot. Obviously, every dupe will now depress you instead of being like, oh yeah, I get money from it. But every unique is going to be the most hype thing you ever get. So, got some pros and cons, you know? Would you even have the gold if you de-ironed? I would just ask chat. If I was that desperate. If I was that desperate to de-iron, but kind of goes against everything I've been working towards, so it wouldn't really make sense for me to do that. Try to turn into an e-girl so fast. I mean, early game is very fun. If you aren't sure, you can commit long term. That's true. That's true. Yeah, even if you give up on the Iron Man midway through, because mid game is too depressing. Early game Iron is fun. You can legit make a PVM main account in 5 days. There's not much reason to iron. Correct. Yeah. Correct. There's no way on earth or authority Mad Season will catch up to my account. No way. I'm just hypothetical. What could cause you to de-iron? 10,000 gifted subs. I would do it for 10,000 gifted subs. Yep. I used to play this Minecraft MMO and would spend 10+ hours a day mining glass. Nice. The grind is set in already in his mind. He knows it. I think we go Myopia 1 here. Good deal. Yep. $25,000. Sounds pretty good. All right, Myopia. Wave 6. Wave 5, but still a difficult wave. We're locking in. My dad is Mr. Amazon. I can arrange that. Pog. This solves. Dude, I swear, brother. Honestly, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. I don't need to deal with this. I already have the solve. I already have the escape plan. I don't need to do all that. And now a real answer, nothing would actually cause me to de-iron. If it's not gifted subs. I'm literally going to late game right now. I am pushing for late game. There's just no reason at this point. I've already made it through the long grind of the mid game. D. John Amazon? I was so conflicted whether to sub for my main or iron today that I thought I could just get bonds on my main to give to my iron. Got more than enough in one day. No regrets. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Cute early game account. Try. You aren't even maxed yet. Think of how fast you would progress a fresh iron with all your knowledge at this point. Yeah, I think. I mean, I wouldn't do the whole game blind. Like I've done the game blind. I wouldn't have to do it again. And then I would just go for I'd go for a hardcore. I'm arriving there as well, but I'd still consider if like an uber rare item. There's just everything at this point is just so worth going for on my iron. Like Like, yeah, if I wanted to, I could make an unethical main, ask chat for handouts, and then and go eventually buy a mega rare. I'm sure there's somebody in chat that's just a whale in RuneScape that would be willing to whale out money. But then like that doesn't feel good. That's not cool. I want to earn that mega rare. Getting a mega rare on my main is not going to feel nearly the same as getting a mega rare on an iron. It's like, what's the point? Yeah, it wouldn't mean that I take donations, but like that's the reason I would make a main. If I was just wanted to zoom through the game. Because I already have an iron. That's acting like my main. So like there wouldn't be another reason for me to make a main except to take donations and just zoom through the game. So that I have an account to do late game stuff and practice PVM. That's true, Tolan. That's true. Yeah, and being able to PK on a main would be cool. Yeah, PK and do PVM that I wanted to practice before going on an iron. Dude, I didn't even know Peo played. He got 1 billion in donations and quit. I can totally see that. That's crazy. I legit would like to see a bunch of the wild guys who did iron first try to giga speed and main to in game to see how wildly different iron actually is. It would be cool, but honestly, when I make a new account, as fun as that route would be, I think I'll have more fun doing a hardcore. Might as well just get a bow before making a main. Yeah. He died to a dwarf, so a bit better than a frog. That's so good. All right. Range pot. Focus up. Wave 6. Myopia 2. Myopia looking bad right now. Wave 6. Pull in, 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 pull in. Pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out, pull out. Oh, I'm in blast range of that frickin' major. I forgot he can blast right there. Frick that guy. Alright, I gotta check. Can he blast me here? No, he cannot. We're gonna mage stall. All right, I flicked everything the worst possible I could flick there. Everything was flicked incorrectly. Good comms. Good comms. I flicked everything incorrectly. Bandosian Warfrog. Yes, thank you, Fish, for putting respect on my name and actually saying what kind of frog I died to. These guys don't even know. It is Lowrider. It's a good combo right there. It's a good combo. You didn't die though, so wave solved. That's true. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. All right, what the frick is this stack up though? I think we go for I mean this side is actually easiest because it's just I can just camp range. I can just come around the corner and do range mage melee and it solves. So let's just do that. Nice. PB for today so far is wave 10. We've had a wave 10. Then we did a wave 5 claim. And then a wave 7, I believe. I can't quite remember what my third run was too. So this is attempt number 4. We're not as deep in the attempts today as we would be at this time because I was watching a lot of DMM. We just kind of did like a DMM watch party today. We watched DMM and we commentated on a lot of it. Nobody grabs Maester? Sears ring? What is that? Well, Maester's in chat. Congrats, Maester, for the Sears ring. Have you been watching? Mostly Gnome and the solo mission POV. I've been rooting for the Warriors since the start, Kush. I don't like that one, Kurt John. I don't like that one. I don't like the paint, MS Paint underneath there. What do you think of the W trapping, the weasels trapping in the wilderness? I know a lot of people are pissed about it, but I think it worked out for them. I kind of think it's like all is fair in love and war, and it was their best play. Because the Perp Rebels would be the only ones to actually defeat the weasels in the mission. I could not watch Gnome Zuck because it would spoil for me, and I'm still going to do that blind as well. Yes, because he always tries to add sus emotes, Vertus. Seems like bad spectator sport. I definitely see that a lot of people a lot of people are also pro Rebels and anti Weasels. So seeing that made them probably just them hate the weasels even more. Warriors are so bad they have more deaths. They have more deaths than the worst teams of the first 2 seasons and multiplied by 2. They are not in a great position. Uh, 2010 Club Bangers. We could do something like that. Perp Rebels were all laughing about being in their cage. No one sensible was angry. Exactly, BF. I think the perps were handling it just fine. I think the fans were more mad than anyone else. Highlight enemies hitboxes. I think I just have the True Tile plugin on, or better NPC highlight. Yeah. All right, wave 7. Let's see where this takes us. Lock in. Yeah, Oda has been, Terry's been out there looking for kills. It's been kind of fun to watch that. Sync was stuck there and I had no idea they were camping that spot. He just ended up Valorant for an hour. I know. Correct, Vegeta, as well. It did help Perp's team's hours played. Yeah. All right, we're going in. This is whatever. Sorry, my brain was so focused on the combo that I actually was not ready for a solve there. Now we're gonna have to worry about the Minotaur too. We actually might be effed here. Unironically, this is really bad for us. Holy frick, please die. That just took all my time as well. I don't know if I can clear this guy. I think we yep.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
My brain was so out of the solve. I was not locked into that Colosseum run. That's sad. I got too derailed. That was a bad solve. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was so bad. That sucks too. Another wave 7 death. Those really should be free. Those should be so free, man. I needed to stall the mana core, or sorry, the ranger on the left side for longer than that. And see if I could pull in the major. That's what I should have done. But coming around the corner that early allowed the major to be pushed out by the mana core, which means I need a pre-pot. Is there people in the world who would doubt this is Blind Colosseum? That's correct. I need to leave. I want a pre-pot. Literally the solve was pretty simple, and my brain just was not there. I was just like stun locked for whatever reason. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's at least it wasn't like a wave 10, you know. That would have been more upsetting if I did something like that on wave 10. It really is time to see Soul again, man. I want it so bad for today. I want it so bad, bro. The only difficult thing is that the only problem is if I'm in the Coliseum for so long, where my brain starts like fading out because I've been PVMing for too long. I really have to be fresh for this. No way he spawned. What the heck? That's going to grief my range pot a lot for the amount of time it takes to kill him. All right. Okay, whatever. Blast me too. Major will solve here, for sure. He's gonna throw. Soul's that pretty girl you see in the airport and just never see again. I love how that's a thing. I don't love how that's a thing for me, though. Do I bother healing off of him? Honestly, I'll just spec. There. Because I kind of want to push for time. I don't want to sit here and blood barrage, bro. Honestly, all the blood barraging I have to do takes a lot of my time for these Colosseum runs. So the less damage I take, the less off prayers I make, the more chance I have at having more runs that go higher in the Colosseum. Doom, easy take. Doom 1, easy take. Easy take. If you can snag these guys right when they're clumping up, they don't hit you, but it's really a hard thing to do. There is a Jaguar Warrior coming through. And the chance of him slotting in would be pretty rare, I think. Let's see if he does. Team 1 isn't easy for Torvesa, dude. That is, I think, my #1 best highlight. I wish I was live. I wish I was doing my watch party during that moment, because dude, I was laughing my head off. It was such cinema, bro. That was such a good moment. That is #1 highlight for me. Obviously, I can't watch the No Monkey highlight, but that was my #1 favorite moment. Dude, it was so good. It was so good. It's just funny, like, obviously, he's like really good in PvP and all that, right? But it's just so funny seeing somebody in All-Stars not knowing how to do a Wave 1 Doom. You know what I mean? Like I understand why he hasn't. Doom's recent. He focused on PvP. All the things make sense. But it's still so funny to see it. You know? Dude, that was such a great moment. Doom 2 for LT1. Let's go and take for LT1 here while we have it. We can go ahead and kill a major, I guess. I would be the exact same when I entered the wilderness to PK. I'd get smacked when I'm 1 foot over the edge. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. My floundering in PKing would be the same as his floundering in Doom Wave 1, 100%. I can't wait until you're able to watch that No Monkey Zuck kill. It was amazing. I know. I'm man, there's a lot of content I've been locked out of watching. Like I won't even watch the Port Khazard prayerless Colosseum video. I just won't do it. Anything that I could glean off of any kind of information, I feel like is cheating. Yeah, exactly, Moriarty. Mr. Manuel said it perfectly. He doesn't understand how Perp can be so good at PvP, but panic at Toa and vice versa. Yeah. 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 Hey, man, it really just shows a good distinguishing factor between PVM and PvP. Should have seen skill specs try Colosseum. Every time I saw Colosseum open up, I would click out. Every time I saw Infernal, I'd click out. Every time I saw Colosseum, I'd click out. Just kill Soul so you can watch that video. Kill Soul, go kill Zuck real quick, and then we can watch all the videos, guys. Super simple. Port Khazard, no per Colosseum video confused. Those of us who know Colosseum, you'd probably be fine. Yeah, but eventually he gets to Soul, and even that would be spoilers. Two sides of a coin. Mm-hmm. It's also kind of funny where PKers who said Nex is easy, just kill him. He falls over when never done Nex. That's good. That's good. That's good. Hey, West End Weasels made it out with Foe's guidance. It was cool. Bunch of PKers doing soul and making it happen. Actually. Well, I took 2 hits there. Unlucky. Alright. We are gonna have to mage stall. Yet again. Clean mage stall this time. Easy. Nice. Very clean, fellas. We do have Frailty 1 on. So I can't go over this. Notice how all the top PvPers use the classic UI and the top PvMers use the resizable modern UI. I just think that goes to show how old/new players are. You know what I mean? I feel like all the old heads are all PvPers, right? Because that's what kept them in this game for so long, is just PvP. I don't know of any. I mean, I'm sure there's old heads that do, you know, PVM, but yeah, I think it's like it bunching in the screen actually helps a lot too. I'm an old head that wants Edgefield PKing back. Fair. Exactly, Momo. I that's why I'm saying a lot of the people stayed in the game because PVM wasn't really a big thing, and it was really PvP that kept people playing RuneScape, you know. For those that weren't just enjoying it from the skilling aspect. PVM only really started to emerge when old school RuneScape came back. Classic is better because of the resolution. Yes. No, correct. And when it comes to PvP, you have to be so sweaty, bro. And every advantage you can take. But I think it's also because pretty much all those guys have done PvP way back when, and they're most comfortable with that layout too. I think it's kind of both and. We're gonna do Myopia again. Wave 6. This might just solve for us. It does just literally solve for us. We got spoon to solve, fellas. It's a good day. Can I shoot here with Myopia 1? I can. We will need a mage stall again. Okay, it's going to be happening soon. F. They're off tick there. I'm choking. I started choking there, but it's fine. I couldn't run around the corner because I did not know what the mana core was going to pray. But if they were on the same tick, that was going to be my only option, is run around the corner. It's just, it was an unfortunate stack up. This is very rare for it to happen, but it does happen at times, unfortunately. Let's go see what this mana core is going to pray. Either way, I like, we'll figure out. We'll figure out. He's doing mage first. So we'll go on this side and kill him. They might be off ticked here because of the way I ran around, but I think we're fine. As long as I'm not taking damage, we're fine. At this point, I could have just pulled the major in, but that's fine. Just in case I actually had him off ticked, which I might have, the way he slid around. I wanted the Camburger. On the very rare off chance. I'm only at frailty 1, so we can heal up a little from this guy. All right. I like PVM2 on a small classic fixed window. I mean, if you do classic window, you just have an advantage because it's a less mouse traveling time. And that's just the truth of the matter, right? It does give you a little bit of advantage, but it's not so much to me where I'd care to change. But I think for the people that have played the game from, you know, the OG game, there's a lot of people that also, besides just the minimal benefit it gives, just like the nostalgia of it as well, you know. So I feel like it's definitely a mix between nostalgia, comfort, and the actual benefit you get, either PVM or PvP. Doom 2, Myopia 2, Dynamic Duo. It's not Dynamic Duo. Dude, that was Wave 6 again, Chad. I didn't even realize it, to be honest. I know I said it, but I just forgot. Wave 7 again. Let's do Doom 2, I guess. Whatever. Okay, I did not mean to, whatever, it's fine. A little bit of misclicks happening there, but it's fine. We do have a Minotaur coming in. Can I pump this guy quick enough? Honestly, let's do a range pot. I didn't even range pot my last. Let's do range pot. Let's see how much we can burn this guy. Not a word, chat. Not a word. Not a word. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, chat. I do want to change this to Bloods. Because he is kind of a big target dummy. Heal up on. Maybe not. I know he has high magic resistance. I did not think it was this bad. Not a word. Might be easy to heal up on the Ranger, bro. Okay, not worth. Let's just do one more spec here. On somebody I can guaranteed hit the spec off on. For me, try reaching Saul's nostalgic. Dude, I literally hit it 2 weeks ago. It's not nostalgic. First KC. This is my first time trying to go for a... Yeah, I've not had a KC in Colosseum before. And I'm doing it without any guides, any help, any backseating. I have never seen a single person do Colosseum before. So a lot of methods I use will look like madness to you and everyone else. Thank you. 2 weeks? A whole 2 weeks? It's not that long, guys. Todd Howard could be making a remaster of your Soul video. I don't even know who that is. We're not going to try tech on this. We're just going to same tick it. Honestly, I'll same tick on this side. Nice authority. Madness is an understatement. This is cinema. Well, let's see how far this cinema takes us. Oh boy. Well, wave 7 eventually got solved. I did not really handle that Minotaur super well, though, I must say. I didn't have my backup plan ready. I should have had the backup plan ready in case he didn't solve. I've not seen the Minotaur not solve before, but in case he doesn't, I really need to have that backup plan ready next time. Also, don't forget my spells like I did last time and griefed myself. A minute 20 left on the pot. We definitely send it here. Frailty 2, Myopia 2. Both suck, but not terrible either. Honestly, Myopia 2 is fine. Lock in. Oh man, I got to see what this guy's praying. I think I griefed. I need to get them on the...
Dying on my
Gosh,
diamond.
dang it.
Completed.
Oh, how did I get them off ticked, man? What did I do to freaking off tick them? What did I do to fail so hard? How did I off tick them so bad? This was solved if I didn't off... I ran the 2 tiles, didn't I? I know. I already know what I did. I ran 2 tiles over here. I already know exactly what I did. Yeah, watch. Freaking 2 tile movement, bro. Could I have lured this correctly? Could I have Clara for the 8 months? Thank you for the 8 months, Clara. I appreciate it. Website trainer is also cheating to me, Dust. I don't know if I could have pulled the Manicore in immediately. If I walked in, maybe that might actually walking around the corner immediately might have been a solve there. Yes, it would have been. It would have been. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm done analyzing that. I already know what I should have done, and Yep. Yep. It is going okay. That was a wave 8 death there, I think. I've had a wave 7 death, a wave 8 death, a wave 10 death, and a wave 5 claim for Echo item. Echo Crystal. This. Sandview. I'm going to refresh with this combat pot because I keep forgetting it. Okay. Frick the weasels. Weasels are definitely getting a lot of fans very, very angry. I will say that. They're pretty relentless with their PVM or PvP rather. First attempt today was my best. Yep. I do, Ishka. I do. Matt Wallet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love the weasels. Their comms are hilarious. I think they have good vibes, but then again, I mean, being on top also helps vibes. Team Perp over here. I think Team Perp also has really good vibes. Yeah. Even when they're being even when the Perp rebels became the Perp prisoners, they still had really good vibes during that whole time. Right? There's no like, oh my gosh, F these guys are so lame and cringe. There's none of that, you know. Not that I heard, at least. Maybe that did happen, but not that I heard. Whenever I heard their comms. Skilly was a little tilted at one point, but that's about it. We're gonna go around this corner before I grief everything. Hello, Lurkin. Welcome in. Good to have you. It's been going okay today. It's been going okay. I just completely griefed that. We you know, we've made some mistakes here and there. Hopefully I can turn things around a little better soon. Yeah. I think a lot of people share that same feeling, Momo. Soul soon for sure. I've not done as many attempts as I normally would have done because we waited a while today to get into the Colosseum. But I did hit 93 crafting. So W for that. Any run could be the run. True. That's true. That's true. It just takes me not making all the frick ups that I make, you know? Because I know I can lore correctly. Got something crafting done? Thank you, thank you. Now all we need is a couple more Zenites. We'll do all of our crafting things. Yo, Devils with the 4-monther. Thank you, Devils, for the 4 months. I appreciate it very much. You got this in the bag? I hope so, brother. I hope so. I hope so. Only once, Steldrock. Only once. I'm hoping to turn things around soon. It's not going to work on me, Chid, but welcome in. Hope you're well. Honestly, I should have gotten it back. Wow, I've had 5 zeros. Okay. Whenever I hit 5 zeros in a row, I check to make sure I didn't frick up my gear swap. Theoretically, we could just go melee these guys. Show them who's boss. Yeah, good comms, too. Definitely. Don't think so, Drock. Don't think that's... I'm not doing Strip Coliseum. Thanks for the offers, guys. Thanks for the content ideas. It's crazy how much progress I made in Coliseum when I started playing shirtless. That's crazy, huh? Wild how that works. Why did I get dragged there? Maybe I hit Jaguar Warrior on accident. Probably. I don't have myopia on. Hello, Smoking. Welcome in. Every death equals 1 shot of liquor. If I was doing a shot per death, honestly, I don't think it would be terrible. Because I only send like 10 Coliseum attempts per day. Or like per Saturdays. I don't have that many attempts. Each attempt is pretty long, you know. It's going to take Blasphemy 3 so I can see other options. A beer, a wave. Prison Joe would, bro. That sounds like so much up his alley. My Top Tuesday, I think it's going to come out on the 23rd of this month. I think that's what it's looking like. Wouldn't happen, Authority. Wouldn't happen. Well, it's 10 shots over like the course of a lot of time, you know. It's 10 shots over like an 8-hour stream, so it's like almost like a shot an hour. Like it would add up, but it wouldn't be like insane. Yeah. I would make it through it. Now, the only potential negative is if I started dying a lot more, because by shot 7, hour 7, I was out of it, but no way. Don't worry, I still have 1 tile reminder here, Chid. It's enough. It's enough. Shot 6 or 7. Shot 6 or 7. Yeah, something like that. Sorry, Authority. Sorry. That was payback for them saying 6-7 in my chat. What if the shots are buffs? Honestly, a shot of alcohol might be a buff. Because I'm so stressed when I'm in here, bro. I could see like 1 or 2 shots actually being a buff. Don't think so, Drock. Don't think so. Okay, I don't want volatility or that, so it's going to be relentless too, unfortunately. I like frailty over relentless, but it's fine. We're going. Wave 5. Oh, this is just swell. Honestly, there's so many ways to solve this wave. I am very happy with all this. Can I reach? Man, I can't reach. Get him. Blast. It's probably going to be a mage stall into, Nah, no, we're fine. I was ready for my escape plan, though. I was ready. I had an easy escape to the left. To the west. Drinking on stream will make you bad influence. What if grown adults start drinking because of you? Oh no. Oh no. East. I thought you said west. SpongeBob will always be goated in my brain, in my mind, in my heart. It just got so much better the older I got. I became an alcoholic because of Try. Huh. I have yet to drink on stream, so I don't know how that would have happened. Try solid meat fent. Menacingly. Dude, it's so good. The amount of inside jokes from SpongeBob is just infinite, bro. Infinite. He was number 1. I haven't sold anyone Fent. Okay? I think y'all are getting me confused with Moose. If you can do a drinking stream, what about a bong rip per death? Okay, no. It's not inside jokes, it's adult humor. It's both. Good evening, Albatross. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. You sold Moose Fent? No. All right, wave 6, lock the frick in, chat. Lock the frick in. And we move. And we move. Clean saw, fellas. Yes, I know that this guy is going to shoot me. I totally understand that. Oh, I thought for... Okay, yeah. That's fine. You know what? That's okay. That is A-okay. All we got to do is mage stall and we win. Oh, same ticket taxes.
On my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Time out. 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 I understand. I understand. I understand that the mage and the ranger were on the same tick. So in my mage stall, I couldn't actually mage stall because they were on the same, well, or I could mage stall. I was just going to take an immediate hit, but I still had 75 HP. So I'm waiting. I don't want to tell y'all what I saw. Because most of you know what I saw. And then I have to relive that moment. The game bugged. The game lagged. The game fricked up. Report it? Yeah. Everyone report the bug. We want to hear you say it? Nope. I looked away for a second. What's going on? I saw the Grim Reaper, brother. Please, I didn't see it. I was in the kitchen still listening. Gosh dang it, Goose. Can't we just say it was a huge lag spike, guys? Oh, man. Oh, fine, I'll explain it. I went for the mage stall. As per usual. I was camping range protect. But I let up on the range protect early. Because I thought the ranger had thrown. He had not. To go for the mage protect because the major was moving in. However, I flicked the mage protect and the major was already casting when I flicked mage protect. So, me at 35 health flicked mage protect when the major was already casting. And the ranger had not yet casted. So, they were not on the same tick. They were actually off ticked. And I had reversed my flicks. Therefore, I took both a ranger and a major hit. Going perfectly flicked backwards. Going from 75 HP to 0. That is what happened. Your mic muted. Can you repeat that? Shut your mouth. What did you learn? Just to be more patient, bro. A lot of times I die in this costume because I'm too impatient. I don't really like Manny Mayhem anymore, but I'm taking damage there. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. We're gonna heal up. That was silly of me to do that. Jaguar Warrior is arriving. Does he solve? He does not solve. Of course. Let's heal. Cool. You tanked like no monkey at the breach today? Literally, yes. Yeah. Oh, brother. 75 HP down the drain was crazy. Oops. I like my brain didn't process this because I thought even if I missed this flick, like no way I die. You know what I mean? But obviously I didn't take into consideration me backwards flicking both. I've kind of more been banking on the Elder Maul Authority. And I think the Bandos Godsword would help my raid group out more than me having another Elder Maul. Gosh, this is so hard to hit it. You know what? Let's just do one more blowpipe spec and yellow it. There. This is taking too long. 78 HP is fine. Do you know the Elder Maul drop rate? I don't want to know. Bandos Godsword is 1 in 500, and that's already impossible to see, so I don't even want to know. Oh, what a bumpy start. One of the hardcore group Ironmans lost a life on Doom because he flicked the overheads incorrectly in the opposite order. Yeah, I've done that too. It's such a big feels bad, man. That's a tough way to go. Not as in I'm blind, as in just that's all I want to know. Because I'm sure it's so unbelievably rare. With the prayer scrolls already being 64 or whatever % of the weight, when you get a purple, it's already extremely low to see any other item besides a prayer scroll in the purple. Like actually getting a specific purple from Cox is ridiculous. So I do see that it's like extremely rare, but after I get the Bandos Godsword, if I can work on a Dragon Warhammer after that. Same odds as a T-bow? Yeah. When? Dude, I'm already freaking 700 cases into Bandos. We have not freaking seen that health drop. What if I told you I got declaws, twisted bow, and ancestral hat, and dins before a prayer skull? That would be an Omega spoon from you, lowrider. Omega spoon. It is a grind, Burkowski. It really is. It really is. MLM vibes. Wave 5. Probably could have got the big hammer. That would have made him a god amongst men. Instead, he got some weird flimsy stabby chucker. Yeah, what a waste. What a waste. You know what? That's fine. I made sure to not take the ranger hit. Worth it. The mage stall worked. That's the bigger part. And I didn't take the ranger hit. Insta-killing myself. Take my wins where I can get them. How's the runs today? We have had a wave 10, a wave 7, a wave 5 claim, then a wave 8, and then a wave 6. That's the totality of the runs today, Grub. Every one of them, some goofy mistake that has really fricked me over. But every one of them had been solved. What did you claim? Echo Crystal. That's my first time ever seeing one. So we could go and farm gargoyles to make the Echo Boots, but I don't really care. Yeah, it is good, Grub. I want to see more progress, but it is good still. Oh, I know how lucky I was, Authority. I could see how many attacks I dodged to see how lucky I got. It was insane. I have all uniques except Pet, Quiver, and Raylos. I don't have the Raylos yet. I fully understand the power of the Echo Boots. I understand that there's no power in them. Not happening, Burkowski. Let's go and get Miniman. Sorry, Blasphemy 3 here. Wave 6, Blasphemy 3. Lock the frick in. We're going to pre-pot as per usual. Yo. What the F? Oh, man. No. No. Take it. Holy frick me. No. No shot.
Completed.
No shot. I got that bad RNG. That was so bad. I don't even think y'all realize how bad RNG that was. Not only did I get the major spawn that always comes around the corner when he spawns there, but then also I got the spawn of the Jaguar Warrior with the major where they come in horizontal pair. It's like the worst possible outcome in both ways because I can't run around the corner and I can't and when they come in the horizontal pair, it just so happened that they were on the same tick when they came around the corner. Oh, man. Correct, B Rising. I have no splinters yet. That there was 3 things there I needed to not happen, and all 3 of them happened. Oh, man. That makes me so mad. I want to run this back so bad. I feel scammed. I feel absolutely scammed out of that wave. Let's go. Only once, Brady. Only once. Yeah, man. I need to see Saul again. I really do. Yes, authority. There is no way I would ever accept that for literally no reason. Oh man. And I was thinking to mage stall, right? Like I had it on my mind to do that, but like trying to off tick those guys while killing the fremies was already so much, bro. Too bad I don't care about those in this game, Shop Dog. Dang. I kind of griefed that. If I went a second later, it would have been better. Oh well. It's not a huge deal. No way. Oh, the issue with this is wait. Okay, that's fine. Ah, good enough. Do I have frailty on? No. Relentless and blasphemy. Okay. Clean enough, fellas. Clean enough. I'm so annoyed by all this crap that's been happening. I want to make it back so bad. I am not accepting a wave 6 death there. When the major spawns here, he just always comes around the pillar, which is trash. So I made sure I was off ticked when I ran around, but obviously that's still hard to off tick. We'll grab Mini Man 1. GM Dota Die, welcome in. Good to have you. Dang. Well, nothing I can do about it. Just got to keep going until I make this perfect. Just got to perfect things. Just got to get good. So Odeblock to Soul yesterday, I was thinking that it's going to take probably another 6 months to learn Soul Blind. Oh, no. No. All this 6 months nonsense, September claims, all this goofiness. Whole bunch of hubbaloo. Whole bunch of goofiness. That's what it is. Sea salt once every month, dude. It's only been 2 weeks. It's only been 2 weeks. Okay. Even Oda took 34 tries with sigils. Yeah, but he didn't have a full crystal set. He didn't have a. He probably did have a fang, actually. You know, he didn't have the. He didn't have the supply amount that I'm taking in here. And Oda's not a PVMer. Wait, we gotta drop this still. Blossoming 2. We're gonna mage stall. I don't think. I don't actually. Yeah, I do. I do need a mage stall. I've done this before. I've made that mistake before. And if they come in the horizontal, I lose. I'm taking one more. Lord have mercy, no. Holy frick me. Just a merciful Jaguar warrior there, bro. Absolutely merciful Jaggy warrior. Absolute mercy on me, bro. I just didn't run in soon enough. We'll heal the rest off the Jaguar warrior. Oh, man. Oda's been GM 3 times. Well, we'll be fine, guys. We'll be fine. I met a girl, started a family, and my kids are now off to college. You've been doing Colosseum for that long. Incorrect. Incorrect. Don't need that gaslighting. Oh boy. Let's do myopia 1. Our shadows have lives? Yeah, you didn't do all that in the 2 months I've been in the Coliseum for. It definitely did not happen. Takes 9 months to have a child, okay? I've only been in the Coliseum for 2 months. All right. Wave 5. Myopia 1. Dude, if you get these guys all bunched up at the same time, you definitely don't have to take damage. It's got to be like on that tick they get together, though. Can I reach this guy with myopia? I can't, can I? Oh, I can, I can. Major is going to come through. I should have ran around the corner immediately. There's no sense trying to stay there, but it's fine. My bad, I'm talking about my Sims 4 character. Adopted a senior in high school, graduated and started college all the while you're in the Colosseum? No. No. Incorrect. The other thing that hung you up is the 9 months for childbirth. It's just a number everyone knows. It's not what hung me up. It's just the easiest way to defeat his shenanigans. You're just a cynic. Yeah, chat makes me a cynic. Chat's making me go on my evil arc in life, honestly. If I become a supervillain, it's y'all's fault. I put an enhanced seed in the coffer. BF. I know something when Oda was doing Coliseum, he's doing it shirtless. I think that's the key here, Try. Try's been in the Coliseum so long that Riot MMO actually came out. Oh yeah, Goose. I could see that. Let's take Boss Me 3. Wave 6. I don't reflect my chat. No. My head is also shirtless, Dodad. This solves. All right, you know what I don't want? Taking ranger hits here. We definitely wait for the rangers to attack. Oh no, bro. Okay. I had 4 enhanced seeds, BF. All right, Mr. Manicore. Let's tussle. Still in the denial stage. Y'all are still in the goof stage of being absolute goofs. Backrooms? Never heard about it. Never heard about it. Relentless 2 or Miniman 2. Both of them have killed me in so many ways. Don't think so, Goose. All right, Wave 7, Relentless 2, I guess. I don't know. They're both bad. It's whatever. Just solve and I win. I don't know what vibes those are, Vertilac. Reputato with the Prime. Reputato, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it very much. Very kind sub, sir. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. No way you can see him. Oh, you are such a little griefer. You are such a little turd, you stupid Minotaur. I spent a lot of time on killing that man. I feel like this backroom thing is just a meme, and I don't want to even explore it, so I'm not giving it any time of day. It sounds like a D's Nuts joke. Backroom is... Oh, is that the... Oh, hi, Mark? No, I forgot what that movie is called, but I feel like it has the same vibe to it. That's just the room? Okay. Okay. Close. That was something that just became a meme, or is a meme still. We go. Internet meme popularized by the YouTube content creator. It's hard by A24 to make it a movie. Huh. Is it like a horror or something? Fictional location invented in 2019. Thread on the image board website 4chan. Backers usually portrayed it as an impossibly large extra-dimensional complex of empty rooms accessed by existing reality. Sort of a horror, non-traditional sense. If you consider creepypasta horror. Interesting. Not really. Doom 1. Wave 8. Lock in. Mind goblins. Okay, there is an escape route if this Minotaur doesn't solve. Honestly, I'm gonna drink this. Does this? Oh no. Please solve. Again, I've not yet had him not solve unless somebody's already in this location. But I could still see it happening. There's a new horror that's recently coming out, or I think it just came out. With also made by those two YouTuber guys that do all the comedy shorts. I forget what their YouTube channel is called. I also forget what the movie is called. But it's supposedly really good. Not Key and Peele, no. It's like Cooper and I forget. Obsession. Yeah, that's what the movie's called. Yeah. Let's go see if this Manicore is on the same wavelength as this Major here. Maybe we get lucky. Oh, he is. Spooned. I mean, I know how to solve it if I wasn't. I just didn't care to do it. All right, I gotta heal up a little from this guy. Let's go see what my range procs will give me. Do I have frailty on? No frailty. I want to heal up more than this. But I know my range pot ticking. I want to make use of this as well. But we'll see what luck I can get on maging this guy. Wouldn't say Hollywood is dead, but it is cool to see people who aren't in Hollywood being able to make movies without having to go through the whole ick of Hollywood. Cooper and Curry, yeah. Dude, I love their YouTube shorts. They're hilarious. It's kind of crazy to see them doing comedy YouTube shorts to going and doing a horror film. But also horror films are like the cheapest to do. Yeah, Obsession. It's out in theaters this week. Have you seen Sard's movie? I heard it. I heard about it. I've never seen it though. Minimum 2 or Relentless 3, both are not fun. Fake. Frick, my range pot's running out, but I'm dude, I've been really misfucking a lot of Manicores. I wonder if I do this. I wonder if I do this. But these Fremenics really hit hard if I don't handle them correctly. That's the issue with this one. Because it's extra 6. But this one's the Venom. Simply handle them correctly. This is also, I mean, this, you know what? F it. You know what? F it. Wave 9. F it. I don't care. It's just it's just a Minotaur again. He cannot heal him here. Nice. Nice. We'll see, Kick Enjoyer. We'll see. We have to make it through wave 10 and wave 11, even though we've solved this wave, you know? Honestly, I think we go do this mana core in case I frick up, then I can heal from the Minotaur, and I don't think he can heal him from around this corner. Let's try it. I'll leave the heal bot right over there. 6-hour log soon. I need y'all to remind me of that after this run. If y'all can. Because I forget so easily. Even if I get to Sol, it won't take 24 minutes though. So I think we're fine. 24 minutes is a lot of time. Even if I dilly-dally. I could go ahead and range pot right now though and rush a wave 10 here and then heal off this guy. I want to be range potted for wave 10. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait. Yeah, 33 minutes. Yeah. We have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Wave 10. Myopia 2. Melee range. Spooned. Spoon to solve. Spoon to solve, fellas. Oh god. Triumphant, I swear if you grief me on this spoon. I swear, Triumphant. I swear, bro. Don't you dare. Don't you frickin' dare, Triumphant. Not any significant conclusions, Fry. I'm gonna call you Fry instead of BF. I like that better. The only conclusion I really made is that potentially it's based on where I'm standing. But I have my doubts about it from what I was seeing. I mean, that's the only thing that was making sense in my head because there's no pattern that I could see. So unless there's something else that triggers this decision to make an attack, and I'm positive it's never just complete RNG. It's never like, oh, stood in the wrong spot and, you know, you lost the roll and you got hit for half your health. That's never design. So it's definitely something I can, it's definitely deterministic, but I have to figure out how it's determined. And it did not look like it was patterned. It did look like where I was standing, but I'm not positive of it. Stop yapping. You're right. Let's lock in. In this scenario, not having Miniman 2 really helps my nerves. Camping rigger there was absolutely griefing me, but oops. Oh well. Oh, wave 11, fellas! Wave 11! Oh, man. All right. Do we see Soul here? I don't know. The invos are a little grief, but I've done Mini Mayhem 2 a lot in my life. I know I'm capable of doing it. Oh, I know I'm capable of doing it. We just gotta lock the frick in, fellas. Oh. All right. Honestly, chat, I gotta go pee. Honestly, I gotta go pee. So, oh wait, I got a 30-minute log. Oh, we're fine. 30 minutes is fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go pee. This is. Don't read chat now. No. Let me go pee, and then we got this. Get the jitters out. Be right back. Cool. All right. All right. We have 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes. We're going to pre-pot. Don't 07 pre-type. All right. Smells looking good. Last divine range pot. Any good tips from Kusu? Nice. We have this. We have this. We have this. We have this. Honestly, I might even top off with a Karam here. All right. Yeah, frick it. Man 2. Lock in. We're sending it. Wave 11. No. Please spin me something good. Please spin me something good.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I didn't see them off ticked. I didn't see that they were. I tried to get them off ticked by going to the corner to move them in. But obviously I didn't freeze the Fremenix, so they were just murdering me, and then I missed a flick doing it too. Oh. Bros, all the weasels in multi. Yeah, it's not 68 waves, but frick me, man. Frick me. Gosh dang it. Alright, we'll relog. Dude, I want this so bad, bro. I swear, I'm about to do just a full week of Colosseum and say F it. Lost my self-esteem along the way, bro. The Manicore was attacking with Mage, and the Ranger was attacking with Range, obviously. And I didn't think I had them off-ticked, so I was trying to get them off-ticked. And while I was trying to do that, I was getting murdered by the Fremenix. Because I didn't get my freeze off on them. To find a better solve, I should have ran around the corner to see what the other guy was, what the other Manicore was attacking with. Because if the other Manicore also attacked with Mage first, then it was solved. So that should have been my immediate thought. Is at the very least see what the other Manicore is attacking with. And then if he's not, since I have the others, while I'm on the other side, I can go and off tick coming back in. Could have already beaten the waves without a guide. Could take the boba for the waves and do blind salt. I'm not. I won't. I'm not there. I'm not broken. I'd have to be broken to do that. I'm not broken yet. I'm not broken yet. Not yet. Sure stats, sure. I have tried that V-Rising. I have tried that. Yeah. I think watching you do waves like this is way funnier. Don't take the Aboba. And funnier or content or whatever else aside, I'm just kind of stubborn. And I want to be able to do this. The method you're doing is so much RNG. It is and isn't. There's ways to solve. Like theoretically, I had it solved, right? Theoretically. Because I had them off ticked. It's just extremely hard. It's like, yeah, you can solve it all this way, but it's not very forgiving. 6 months time frame is not right. I'm not accepting that it's right. I will not accept that. No! Frick these Fremeniks. Everything they've ever stood for in their entire lives. I don't know why I did such a quirky solve there. Like I was playing wave 10. Try tech. If it doesn't work, just try again. Nice. It's not RNG, right? It requires a lot of fast reactions and fast thinking, and sometimes I don't have either of those. If we are on 1 soul per 2 week basis and we need 12 souls to win, 6 months maths out. Yes, but that doesn't include the factor of me getting better and better every time I come in. Change your in-game name to Fremetic name, they become unaggressive to you. Nice. I forgot what my Fermi name is. Yeah, I think the fact that I'm still getting to wave 11s tells me to keep going. Boss me too. Does Jaguar Warrior solve? Getting this far completely blind is super impressive. I'm just making light jokes. Well, I mean, I'm more responding to others. There's definitely a large, oh Lord, collection of people that do want me just to get the quiver, you know? So it's a constant discussion. Try once you get the quiver because I love hanging out on Saturdays. Oh, it's Saturday raids. To be fair, I can eventually do chat raids and Colosseum if I got all my other PVMs done, but that's kind of making it to late game. How long have you been going for this? I started the week leagues came out. Then took about a 2-week break doing leagues. Or I started like the week before leagues came out, I should say. And then like when leagues came out, I did like a 2-week break playing leagues. And then I came back to this. But I've only been doing like 1 day per week. I'm cool watching the wipes. Or the victories. Or the victories, yeah. Yeah, so somewhere in the range of 2 to 3 months. Keep going until you lose your mind or get the quiver. Definitely, definitely potential of losing my mind. Honestly, let me tag these guys. Frick this. I have everyone else tagged. I swear doing 1 to 2 runs per day instead of a binge once per week would help a lot of consistency. Yeah, I did that for 1 week, Feisty. I did that for 1 week, and it was good. It was, but I had a habit of just wanting to stay in the Colosseum. And then instead of doing 1 to 2 runs per week, I ended up doing like 7 or 8 runs per day per week. Because I just want to like I'm not happy unless I get like a really good run. And then that ends up being like half the day. But it's possible I bring that back too. I've been thinking about it. When you get the quiver, what's the plan? Immediately do Inferno while the wave content is still fresh on the mind, or back to chat raids? Also something I've kind of been wrestling with. Get some, I don't really know. I think it really depends on how burnt out I might be from doing something this intense, you know. It does keep the rust away, doing that method, yeah. I agree. But the thing is, there's so much PVM that I want to do, right? Like, I still want to get the BGS from Bandos. I have all my... I have all the Slayer I need to get done and all the PVM in the Slayer I need to do, which is significant portion. Oh, he solves. Cool. And then on top of all that, I also have like both raids and Doom that I'm trying to do. It's a lot. Let's put the Jaguar Warrior right here. Put the Jaguar Warrior right here, and then I can step right here and kill the Ranger without worrying about the Major in the back. So I spent a month on Inferno with no guides yet. He did. True, we gotta go to Gargoyles for those Echo Boots? Nope. Nope, there's a lot of PVM we have to do. That's not one of the priority PVMs, guys. That's true. If we had a quiver for Doom, it would be nice. It would be very nice. Echo Boots are actually good. It's not so much better. No, it's not better than my Avernix. It's only somewhat better in certain places. And there's certain places I'm not even really doing it. Will we see you wearing Masori or similar to Raids 4? I mean, it's a guarantee I'll have quivering Raids 4. Because my death coffers won't hold up that long. And once the death coffers run out, then that's my guaranteed time limit. So Hello, Moose. Welcome in. Shield from Court Beast. Uh-huh. No, I'm going to use guides when the coffer's empties, Authority. That is, if I can't do this before my coffers run out, then I will use guides. Let's save him. Guess I make mistakes on this guy. There's a reason they haven't buffed Justicar armor. I'm hoping that tank gear will actually have use in raids 4. I think they could definitely force a role of somebody to be tank. I think that's definitely a possibility, whether people are hate it or like it, whatever. I think it's very much a possible role that somebody might have to perform in raids 4, where they tank, and then Justicar armor would be good. We'll see. Anything could happen. Just get another enhanced for your coffers. Yep, that's what chat says. Because they want to see me suffer in CG more. You got 85 million. That'll take months at this rate. Make it sold 2 more times, and then you got it. We'll see. I'm going to a wedding in Serbia right now. Oh, wow. And they paid the plane. They said that, oh, sorry. They said the plane is full, so it's about to get rebooked. Wedding is in 4 hours. W Airlines. That is absolutely trash, brother. I'm sorry. I guess that happens no matter what country you're from. 07, brother. 07. That is complete garbage, though. Wave 6. Missing a wedding because the airlines are cheeks is just so frustrating, bro. I don't know what to do, man. I sincerely do not know what to do. This.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Tell you what, it's not. Stepping in that square. That's not what it is. I'm pretty cooked. I think I'm pretty cooked, fellas. I don't know how much more I got in me. They overbook flights a lot in the US, yeah. Good news is I'll probably get on because I told a sob story of the wedding. Oh, wow. So you won't be the one selected to get booted. That's nice. That's nice. That was such a bad lore. It was such a bad lore, bro. KLM. Partnered with Delta. Makes sense. It makes sense that they do it because they make more money that way. Doesn't make it any less garbage, though. Do a tow with Moose Airport Wi-Fi. Huge. I swear that Ranger just does not like to die. Oh, I'm not pre-potted. That would be why for this scenario. Wampy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think every airline will do it. Good misclick, good misclick, good misclick. I swear, bro, I'm not locked in. Lord have mercy. You used to travel for a lot. Try it? Yeah, I did. No, I never had an instance where I didn't have a seat. But usually what I'll hear is like, hey, we were overbooked for this flight. And then what they'll do is they'll give out money. Or they'll be like $500 for somebody to be willing to rebook their flight. $700 for somebody to be willing to rebook their flight. Somebody eventually takes it. They just auction it off, yeah. The Black Crystal armor is from the DMM reskin. First world country. I mean, if it works, it works. It's obviously a good way for them to make money. Because if they can overbook, they'll always guarantee a full fight. Lord, have mercy on my soul. Okay, I gotta stop chatting. This is so bad. I'm taking so many hits. I need to lock in. No effing way. I'm not even on. Brother. I almost want to die right now. I'm on wave 3 at 35 HP. This is so bad. I am beyond not locked in. Dude, I almost want to reset. I really do. This is so bad. I mean, it's like a reset is like actually a legitimate consideration because of how much prayer I've just lost. Like that's a lot of prayer to lose by wave 3. Frick. A whole prayer pot by wave 3 is so bad. Congrats, Moose. Enjoy your wedding. Have fun at the wedding. I'm gonna stick it out. We'll see where this goes. But I obviously need to lock in, fellas. I've been absolutely not locked in. Honestly, this past run and this run, I've really been not locked. Okay. Camping rigor, I guess. I don't really need heals here. I'll go for 2. Let's see if I hit 1. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. Oh man. We'll see, Authority. We'll see. We will see, fellas. We'll see what I can do with this wave. This run. We're going to get a real test of our skill next wave. Wave 5, wave 6. Both take a lot of lock-in for it. Let's solve well, huh? This just solves. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna pull the Jaguar Warrior here. So that I can do the same thing where I don't have to worry about tick flicking. Or not. Or not, because he's a little obstinate. He's still pretty far back, so I can still outrange him. But now we have to worry about mana core and do I have my IPO right now? No, I don't. We can solve this. If you get married, would you invite Moose? Of course. Let's go see what this let's go see what the mana core is. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. Such a great question, working. I hate this. If I go from here, I think Major and Ranger see me. This is so garbage, bro. It's only wave 5. If I go to here, I need to know if I go from here. If I go from here, the Major can't see me. I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. So if we count from his tile to this tile, how many is safe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is safe for Major. Does the Ranger, if I move over and back, does he see me first? He does not. He probably only sees me here, and then the Major also sees me. Watch this. Confirmed. You've seen this before? I haven't. I've only seen it with the bigger stack up. The Major only sees me here. He doesn't see me here. But if I go here, he also slides in incorrectly. So if I go here, he's going to slide 1 and then 2. But the Mana Core is also going to slide 1 and 2. It's different because it's a Major and not another 3x3 guy. So at any other point, so if I go here, see what I mean? They all slide. Slide to the left. Crisscross. So this tile over, if I go over this tile, these guys both see me at the same tick. This tile, anything back here, both these guys see me on the same tick because they slide over 1, they slide over 2, and they can both see me. Anything over here, I'm just gonna hit immediately. I mean, if I just tank it, I can run to the other side. I'm kind of down for that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I want to solve this, but I just don't see it. Oh, I should have just ran. In that moment, I should have ran. I got lucky on the mage hit there. Face tank it with notepad open. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I run from. The Ranger will always see me. Major won't. YOLO. I don't know if there's another solve there. I really don't. Because the way the major ranger stack up works. Theoretically, it is solved. Have you tried inviting the major over for Tay? Dude, if I could have pulled the major around, it would have also been fine. Because then I could have done the regular solve. But the major has such short range that I couldn't even go to that sweet spot where the guy in the furthest back was able to hit, you know? Because there is, if that was like a Colossus or something, it's super easy. All right, let's change this back before I forget. If only theoretical solves counted as real solves. Well, we tanked. Well, we tanked. Xeno Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice. All right. Whatever. Whatever. That happened, and we're done with it. All these are fine, but I think we go ahead and take Relentless 1. Wave 6. Lock in. Oh my gosh, did we just get a free solve without having to do anything? Not quite. Not quite. I need to pull him over. That was a terrible way of doing it, but whatever. That major would have snuck through if I didn't do that. And then if the major sneaks through, everything is fricked. Not everything, but at the very least, just should have focused on pulling this guy inwards. All right. Oh, I don't even think we need to mage stall. Did not need a mage stall. Oh, brother. You know, if I hadn't already lost so much prayer at the beginning of this run, it wouldn't have been so bad, but I am now bleeding prayer because of these shenanigans that I'm doing. Also, what is this stack up I have right now? What is this, bro? This is so goofy. I mean, I think I know how to solve it, but it's still so goofy. All right. Dude, I mean, Goo Goo Dolls is a big throwback. Okay, let's I'm actually gonna pot up here. I want this to go by as quickly as possible. Alrighty. We need health back, brother. Okay. Technically, wave 6 is now solved and everything is okay. Sort of. Except for our prayer supplies. That is already looking a bit scarier. It is looking a bit scary, fellas. I'm biggest fan Triumphant. Been praying on your come up all night. Love from Canada. Hello, Palumer. Welcome in. The newest Tebow haver. Praying on my come up. My comeuppance. Thank you. Welcome in from Canada. Frailty 2, Solar Flare Reentry. So Frailty 2, okay. Guaranteed. Wave 7, lock in. Okay, on the off chance, I really do need to see what the Mana Core prays here. It's ranged. We have an out if Minotaur doesn't solve. But he could solve here. We're also just going to burn this guy down before he comes. So we don't need to worry about it. And he solves, as always. But I'm always worried that he won't. Humble, Junie. That's what we like to see. Humility. I'm a fan of it. All right. All right. We're gonna try tech this. Oh, the decks have been so good, bro. I mean, I was telling chat when I was doing Bandos, like Bandos had helped so much. Because you know how when you're doing the door altar, like using that tile to eat instead of attack, it's so hard to get that correct. And there's a lot of times where like those minions are just like, unless you're Omega Sweaty and you're flicking all the minion attacks as you're doing door altar, it can just be so punishing. But when you have the defense from Dex, it makes door altar so much more chill. Like, it's so rare that I actually have to eat in the middle of a run. Usually the only times I have to do it now is when I make a mistake with Bandos. So it's been beautiful. And I'm pretty sure it's helped in Colosseum. I take Relentless a little too much for it to help a ton, but it's still noticeable. Yeah. I've been vibing, bro. I've been vibing. All right, that is a wave 7 clear, chat. A wave 7 clear. Doom 2, Relentless 2, or Dynamic Duo. Doom 2 is way easier than Relentless 2. The only issue is if I take Doom 2, I cannot take Doom 3. If I take Relentless 2, theoretically I can take Relentless 3 without losing. But I think I might chance it and go Doom 2 right now. I might regret this later, but we'll see. Wave 8 coming in through. I'm gonna go and pre-pop for this too. Yellow, let's go. This is not good. All right, here's the deal.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Complete.
I despise that spawn so much, man. It's such a stupid spawn. It was a bad deal, bro. It was a bad deal. It was, man. I'm gonna make that deal personally. Thank you for the follow, X-Man. Welcome in. That's so tough, bro. Because I have to wait. I have to flick the mana core, then go mage, go around the corner, off tick the mage, and then probably range immediately while moving one tile, and then handling the Fremenix at the same time. It's like it's a billion things you have to juggle in that 3 seconds. It's so tough. It's so tough. I don't know, chat. I'm pretty cooked. I gotta be honest. My brain is so fried. I might end up doing some more Colosseum throughout the next week, because I'm not happy with only getting to wave 11 once. Not too cooked for League. No, but that's I mean, what do I have left on my goals for this week? Hey, we did this. I don't know. Honestly, we can just chill and do some Slayer. Yeah, it's not a bad move. I need a lot more Slayer XP. I only got 25% of the way to 89 this week because it did a whole task of DGs, and I got nothing for it. Honestly, fellas, I think it's a chill and do some Slayer angle. I know when my brain is this fried that I'm just not reacting the way I need to be. Like, these reactions, they have to be like so perfectly timed. Like, if we look back at this, back at this solve, right? It's like the wave spawn was all like immediately cooked on spawn. Like there's no way to lure this correctly to not have it be difficult. You can solve this, but it's immediately difficult, right? So these guys are automatically vertically stacked up here, right? And there's no fixing that. And then these guys, there might be some shenanigans you can do actually with this, maybe. But I don't even think so. I think these guys are pretty much immediately vertically stacked too, right? And then this guy's praying mage. So it's either trying to get this guy off ticked, which I failed to do, right? Evidently failed to do. And when I noticed that I failed to do it, God, it was too late. By the time I noticed, it was too late. It's tough, sports. It's tough. Yeah, so it's like you need such good reaction time and literally tick perfect movement to solve that. And I don't think my brain has tick perfect movement right now. I think I'm pretty fried. So I think we just go and do some Slayer. We have a good task right now to get some good XP. I think we just take advantage of that. Oh, 7, run it back. I think I might start doing 3 runs again a day in Colosseum. And we see how it goes for next week. I think I legitimately might do that. The all day Saturday is fun and all, but if my brain can only take about 5 hours of like high level PVM, I feel like I'm not going to get far enough. As Sanctifier. Quest keep is good enough. Oh, I don't even have slaughter bracelets. That's another reason I didn't freaking do this last time. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Iron Man things. No. Oh, brother. Slaughter bracelet and chill. Oh boy. Not Fremenik. Karamja. And then Karamja and then Questgate. Hi, Quinny, welcome in. Not well. Today did not go well. It did not go well. Oh, look at that. It was pretty tough today, I must say. Only 1 wave 11. Only 1 wave 11. 2 wave 10s. It's so mentally taxing for me. I pretty much never did more than 2 hours a day. Yeah. It's both Inferno and Colosseum. Just, it's like you have to be locked in for so long, you know, because you can just die at any moment. No soul. No soul. Would have been nice. Would have been very nice, fellas. I wanted it so bad, too. I think it goes to show if I'm going to actually do this, I need to bump up the amount of days I'm doing it. We'll see if we do 2 runs every day next week. Yeah, I've come a decent way, but I need to at least see Soul once a week at this point, I think. So if we do 2 runs a day, it could be super beneficial. Slayer's so slow. I'm at 85 and I feel like it took ages. Yeah, bro, it's like moving through molasses, bro. Slayer is like, it doesn't move. Started 5-man group Iron Man. I'm excited to play. Heck yeah, love that. Love that. Awesome. Here's to hoping all your members stay. The only win we had today was the only one we had today was getting 93 crafting. Oh, that was a win. Brittany Berry, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. 93 crafting. We're going to make our torture when we get that Zenite. Yeah. Still a little progression here and there, you know, but nothing insane. Doing a couple a day could help. It really could help a lot. It really could. It only means though that like everybody, I mean, you know, you can't count on just making it to Saturday stream to see a Soul. It's very possible you miss me on Soul on a random day, but I think it's worth it. I think ultimately it's going to be worth it. You're long, you've come away. Huh. Hi, Torgal. Not great. Not great. Only one wave 11. Slowly chipping away at mine until I get the Zenite. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think because I already have 2 Zenites, I felt like going ahead and solidifying that 93 crafting made sense. Especially now that I'm starting to push for Slayer too. Are we done for the day? Yeah. 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 Yep. I can tell my mental is too burnt. Like there's like certain reactions I need to be having, and my brain just feels like it's mud right now. Bro, I swear I don't know how they do it with DMM All Stars. 18 hours a day, dude. In high intensity situations. I'm 5 hours. I'm like, I can't. What a good desire there, Dododod. Fearbot, welcome in. You already have 2, nice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I'm sure some would argue that I should go for the suffering over the torture. But I don't think I'll be doing that. Three hours and I'm usually tapped? Yeah. Why? Because you like suffering in this game. It helps to have 4 other teammates that are doing the same thing with you and have pressure to keep playing and performing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I guess your competition is also, 18 hours no sleep. But still. Yeah, you hear about? Yeah. Yeah, it does help. It does help. But dang. Those DMM environments, bro. It'd be pretty challenging, I must say. It'd be pretty freaking challenging. It'd be fun to be in, though. No, Dot, I can't watch any Inferno content if I'm going to do that blind. I cannot watch it. Yeah, I heard it was super cool. You can watch it with your eyes closed? I so could. It's gonna be depressing if Oda's team gets rolled in the finale. I think just because you have Oda with stacked gear, you're not gonna get rolled. But the odds of them actually taking a dub, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Can you watch the last 10 seconds? They told me what happened. So I know what happened. The same thing that happened with Jellyfish, technically. Yo, Grudo, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I can't wait for Reese to get KO'd again with his... oh yeah, he had a full inventory of food and got KO'd. We have to see if the finale is multi-fights or 1v1s. I heard it was 1v1s, but do we not actually know yet? Is that still TBD? Is people just saying it's 1v1s because that's what the last finale was? It's 1v1s? Okay. Reversed draft order. So what, Oda's team goes up against Perp's team? Like that? Oh, no. You mean like the players that 1v1 each other. It's reversed. Right. So last picked fight first. Yeah. If it's 1v1s, then Oda's team has a good shot. It is 1v1s. I don't know about a good shot. I think they have a chance. We compared today all the banks, and it's undeniable Oda's team has the worst bank. Even though DB Meme is actually a very, very good 1v1 PvPer. Yeah, I've heard he is. And they have 2 Void Wakers for 2 of their PKers. Yes. But like every team has at least 2 Void Wakers. You know? Not to mention all the other things they have. The thing I was saying was like, it really depends on what percentage increase the gear increase actually gives a team. I don't really know. Like imagine if you took 2 people and they were identical in their PvP capability. But one person had full fortified Masoris and the other person had, black D'hide, right? And the other person had, I don't know, the ACB or the ZCB, and the other guy has a rune crossbow, right? Just that alone, what percentage increase does that give him an edge over the other guy? I know gear matters, but like how much does it matter? Like what percentage? I don't know. Yeah, the stage thing is an RNG factor of who has the most calm nerves on stage. Oda team is going to get wrecked. It's going to be whoever dies, the next team has to fight until the guy who they were fighting dies. Right. Yeah. So if the 5th person dies, the 4th person will jump in and fight the other 5th person that's still alive, and so on and so forth. Weasels will have one of 5 roots. Yeah. ZCB will allow you to use Dragon Bolts at least, which is huge compared to Rune Addy. Yep. They're gonna rag Oda for all his pots and then kill him. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, dude. It's if you look at the banks, it is very dismal It is very dismal for the Warriors. Now, it's not like, I'm not saying Warriors don't have anything. They can gear out Oda with some really solid gear. But once you gear out Oda with the best gear, the remaining gear in that bank is next to nothing, bro. There's just no armor. They're going to be in D-Hide and Mystics. With RCBs. They have no crossbows. But at the same time, Oda could literally kill most people in 5 seconds. Yeah, but not like West Ham, right? Not Greg. I mean, there's a lot of really good PKers out there. Garrett with the prime sub. Thank you, Garrett, for the prime sub. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's who he's playing against, right? Exactly. They're gonna have Barrows 100%. They will probably go back and farm Barrows. From what I remember from seeing their bank, I didn't even see Barrows gear in there. And obviously they're probably wearing most of it out and about in the world. But they certainly don't have extra Barrows gear to lose. So yeah, they'll have some Barrows gear. But they, I mean, like, they don't have like the fortified Masori, you know what I mean? Oda gets his best gear, then what? It'll most likely end up with Oda having to 1v3. It's really a question of how well can his team do to make it as easy as possible for Oda in the end. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. That's what I'm saying. I would never count out the Warriors. And obviously I'm pro Warriors. Like I want to see them win. But when we looked at the banks today, it felt so bad, bro. It looked so bad. Because every team has what they have and some. Obviously, like the closest bank comparison to the Warriors was the Perps team, right? But even then Perps team had considerable more. Oda can do it. It's going to be hard as frick. It will be. It will be. It will be. Luckily, due to Gnome's like Tewa ascending, they're going to have all fangs, which is it's a definite benefit. Most fights in DMM that the Unbuck Warriors are losing is in multis, and the finale is a singles. Even Gnome, who's new to PvP, is good at 1v1. Yeah, no. The Warriors will definitely perform better in singles than they have been in multi, 100%. That is correct. How they perform in multi is not indicative of how they will do in singles. They have 3 fangs, Beat Rising. Unless they got another one tonight, which I mean, maybe, but from what I saw, they have 3 fangs. Yeah, tourney's next week, next Saturday. Most of the bad PKers will be dead anyway. By the time Oda steps in, you'll have to fight the multiple good PKers back to back. Yep. And if he has to step in and fight one bad PKer that rags him and so he loses his resources, and then he has to go and fight 2 good PKers back to back, it's gonna be tough, bro. If there ends up being a DMM reject, I think you would just spend the whole week trying to finish Colosseum. Nice. Captains fight last, yes. I don't know. I think there's a lot of conjecture here, and there's a lot of things we don't know. But we do know that they do not have the leg up. That's a guarantee. They do not have the leg up right now. If they can stack out 5 things and get a couple more good crossbows, I'll be a lot more at ease, I guess, with where the Warriors stand. but the Warriors literally have adamant crossbows they're using right now. It's like they have no range. They have, I think, like one Masori top and adamant and rune crossbows. It's definitely poverty mode for them. Well, not including the ACB. Oda still has the ACB. I'm talking about for the rest of the guys. Oda's gear is good. Oda's got some good gear. They need 2 staffs, 2 melee weapons, 4 crossbows, armor, and 3 spec weapons. Yes. Not to mention having no blood money for any extra brews. So, because they died twice more tonight. So they lost a lot more blood money. Yeah. So, oh yeah, it's and can they get like what in that be rising? What in that shopping list right there can they get in one day? You know. Okay, Torgil. Blood money back to 0. I don't know how much do you lose? How much do you lose on a death? I don't know. All of it with what? True. All right, this is good enough. We can go make some slaughter bracelets. They had 11 last I checked. Yeah, they had 11 and then they died twice after having 11. So I don't know what that's going to bring them to now. Yeah. Yeah, they were trying to go for another Void Waker. They had 3 people in the wilderness. I think it was like Doobie and I forget their last teammate, and Oda, and the West Ham Weasels dropped in on them as they were on the spider boss in the wilderness. Where's the gym bag? I forgot. I should have taken it, but well, we're done. Rakesy. No. It was Rakesy and Doobie Dobies or whatever. Rakesy, Doobie Dobies, and Oda. Evie was in Doom with an adamant crossbow. Doing some Doom. And then was obviously in Toa trying to get more fangs. They died after wiping in the breach. Yep. They died in the wilderness at the end of tonight. Like 30 minutes before the servers shut down. Sag. Trying to scoop up another Void Waker piece. Yeah, it was sad, bro. It was sad. Yes, sir. Shop dog. 93 calf crafting. The West Ham Weasels dropped in on them. Sniped them. If you didn't hate the Weasels enough. Oh, I don't have silver ore. What the heck? The breaking topazes is so sad, bro. 93 crafting can't cut a topaz. Probably that evil bald guy foe's idea. No, it with mining Tonka, so I don't have to go back to the deposit box, I think. I swear, bald men, I know. The morale must be on an all-time low. Dude, I feel so bad for them. Like, I want them to be happy and enjoy their time. I really do. But I don't know how you can keep your spirits up with all that crap going on, you know? Like, I really want the best for them, but it's tough to see, brother. It's tough to see. Like, every moment, you hope that they're, like, making some kind of comeback, or that there's some hope. It's just like they get kicked down again, you know? I think they've accepted they won't win. They're just trying to have as much fun as possible. I hope They at least have the mentality of like, you know, whatever happens, happens, and let's just try to enjoy the rest of it. I hope that is their mentality. I haven't listened to their comms in a minute. But you know, I hope that's kind of how they're looking at things. Like, you know what? Let's let Odabok just have some fun, kill as many people as he can out there, and you know, and just see how things go, and just do the best you can. You know what I mean? I really do hope that's kind of the vibe that they have on their team. The streams are actually less stressful than the first 1 to 2 days, mostly just mocking around. That is awesome. I hope that continues and they have that, you know, the same mentality. Otis said he's here to win, not to have fun. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. But script this year is just crazy. We're going to see some magic happen. Dude, I hope so, man. I was really hoping to watch the breach today and everything go really well for the Warriors. I was really hoping the breach was just going to be an absolute, you know, fantastic cook for them. And it was just so sad. Otis says a lot of things. That's true. That's true, too. You never know what he's actually thinking. Vibes are off. Time's from league. Hi, Sombra. Welcome in. Sadly, the fun streamers having with Demon PvP doesn't relate to the main game with your normal players. Wait, like, what do you mean? I would love to play PvP more, but it's boring. I think multi PvP is actually so fun. I love multi PvP. Showing up to early breaches isn't the play anymore. They either need to skip or show up late. 1000%. I'm saying that too. I hope they have the same idea. Because yeah, there's no chance for them just to sit there and quietly PVM. As soon as they get spotted, it's free blood money. And they know that, and every team knows that. It's 100% either you show up in third party or you don't show up at all. Either roll the dice and see if you can, you know, luck out with a third party, or just skip. I need topaz. Fire, blood. Water? Diamond, Dragonstone. Okay, I have every enchant but topaz. What the frick? There it is. They're playing as if they're not dead last. I think, yeah. And gear, I don't know who was saying it last night, but gear matters so much, bro. And they're kind of out there in rags, dude. I honestly don't even know if they have full Barrows gear they're actually even showing up the breaches with. I didn't look at their gear, but at the very least, like, compared to a whole team having full Arcane Blades coming in and just Arcane Blade specking one person and having javelins, it's like, at the very least, the spec gear that they have, it's just not on par with what the other teams have. Killing people in singles like today's breach is best for tomorrow? Probably. Yeah, probably. Solo Missions has absolutely cooked with this. Fantastic job indeed. Yeah, absolutely. All right, we got to go Ancients. We have our slaughter bracelets now. Thank goodness, man. Thank goodness. It will be fine. A lot of his picks can PvP. End of the day, it matters about 1v1. I mean, look, I am by no means saying they're out. Again, I think they still have a fight in them for the end. I think the question is what they can do to try to bridge the gap that they have currently to get as much gear as they can get. I think that's truly the question. And that's hard to say. That is hard to say. It's not just gear. They had good gear in early breaches, but got rolled. Yeah, it's not just gear. Shot calling and decision making is so big in those. I agree. I agree. Oda Warriors will be competitive. Their gear isn't bad. Thing they have to worry about is blood, money, and prayer scrolls. They'll be competitive in 1v1. I don't know about the breach though. I've been mostly watching Perp's team so far, but watch all the highlights. So effing fun from their POV. Perp is the best multi-caller in the whole tourney. I've heard great thing about Dino's multi-calls too, but Perp has had some fantastic. Oh, I didn't. Oops. Perp has had some fantastic calls that I've heard. I do love the Perp Rebels just always going in and trying to start a fight. It's so fun. It at the very least makes it so fun to watch. I did not change up my runes either, did I? Silly me. I'm really hopeful for Oda's team, but also not. But want to be realistic. Been rooting for Perp's team, but they're not winning it. It's probably gonna be Dino or West Ham's team. Yeah, I mean, Frame's team has the best bank, followed by Dino. Followed by like an equal, just bank alone between Perp and West Ham, and then the Warriors at the bottom. But obviously Warriors can up their capability with all the blood money they have. I don't have enough soul runes to really do this for long, do I? So yeah, I don't know. I think everything we've seen in multi, we'll have to really see how they perform in singles. But obviously, West Ham's team has some solid, solo PKers. Weasels have the best coordination. I think overall, maybe are our best multi team. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. How do you win All-Stars? 1v1 tournament at the end? Come on out. What do you call a doctor that just got by a 70% doctor? What? PP is all about clicks and momentum. Odds team is cracked. I don't know what all that means, but oh, we are muting this. Holy. Yeah, I think where West Ham's team stands, Perp Rebels, Dinos, and Frames, they all have good enough gear to win the finale, right? And again, Warriors has good enough gear to win the finale. But Framed Rebel, Frames team definitely has, the Frame Friends definitely have the best bank, the best resources. Chatter actually on crack. Frimnix looks strange today. We gave up on the Colosseum today. No ways. What does Frames team have? Dude, you should check their bank. It's like they have everything. They have like 5 ACBs, like 4 Void Wakers, I think. 4 to 5 Void Wakers. Full Masori, like 5 Masori, full gear. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. They have full Blue Moon gear. I don't know what they have for magic weapons. I remember it being fine. I don't remember exactly. It was significant. Definitely dark horse of the tourney. Yeah, because they don't really compete a ton in the breaches and such, right? They're just so focused on pure like PVM, I feel like. Seems like Lake's been doing work. Dude, yeah, bro. I don't think a lot of people talk about them. Cause yeah, they're just they don't have like the #1 PKers on their team or whatever. They don't like stand out a ton. But bro, their bank is just insane. Purging stabs. I saw Frame die with Torment Synapse. Maybe they have Purging Staves for their magic. Would that even be good for PKing? I don't even know. But they have all the Zenites they need for everything. So they have full Zenites. It was, dude, their bank was like so clean. Apparently they're using other people's storage to store stuff because their bank is full of all good stuff. So they're storing Blue Moon's gear and other people's banks because it's just full of stacked gear. It's disgusting. Purging is apparently good for PvP. That could be then. I know I saw synapses in somebody's bank, but I forgot whom. They have 2 synapses and purging stabs are great for PvP. Okay, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It's got highest mage accuracy of any stat by a lot. Really? Really? Wow. A team's going to be crazy on DPS. Yeah. Now it depends on how well they can perform in actual 1v1s, right? And that's TBD. But in terms of gear, Frames team is the best in terms of gear. They are stacked. Just no % mage damage. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how that plays out because obviously getting a freeze off in PvP is so important, but also you do want to be able to do damage with your mage spells to weave that in. Purging plus conflictions, you catch every freeze. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that holds up to the other stabs that everyone is hyping up. They lose 10% damage, which is like a few max hits. Accuracy probably better. Well, at the very least, they're going to have everybody stacked with purging stabs, right? So it's like, at least they have everyone having mage stabs. I'm curious if they get all fortified Masori for tomorrow. That would be impressive. If they have at least 3 sets of fortified Masori, that is going to be so gross. Hard to get, which is why you see it less. Questing WGS is not a quick task, and WGS is required to wield it. Yeah, I did not know that. I did not know you had to have WGS completed to actually wield the purging staff. I mean, that makes sense. So you can't just buy it and use it and then just skip it. But wow. Doubt it. God of War's probably going to be contested near the end. Yeah, I kind of doubt it too. I kind of doubt they can get that much fortified Masori. But if they did, that would be sick. I don't know. And again, how much does that give them a leg up? Even if they did get, say, 3 sets of fortified Masori, how much does that actually give them a leg up in a 1v1 scenario against like West Ham's full team, right? I mean, I don't know. Crayon time? What, dude, why, what are we saying? Wine time? Hello, Mary. Hello, Andre. Hello, Dom. What, dude? Dude, what are y'all saying? I like that I have follower only mode on. So your efforts to get everybody to say something insane like crayon time is getting absolutely wrecked. Dude. Annihilation, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Guys, I don't eat crayons, right? You know that, right? There's not, I don't know. Is this a call to do League of Legends? Because that's probably similar to eating crayons. How would we know that? Favorite color? Yellow. Is this a call for League of Legends, Mary? Red crayons taste the best. First time chatter, Garrett. W. Okay, I don't know what's going on in my chat. Is Mary live, bro? No. Dude, she's not even live. How did she assemble her chat to come in here and say that? Okay. Maybe they're all eating crayons. That's why they're coming in here and saying crayon time. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay. Do different color crayons taste different? Dude, I don't eat crayons. I would not know the answer to that. And honestly, probably not. It wouldn't make sense that they do. What do you mean this is normal? It's not. It's very much not normal. For real, bro, chill. Me, Jake, me, crayons. Okay. Okay. For real, bro. Chill out, guy. Have some crayons with us. Dude, everyone's doing it. Y'all need help. Y'all need help. You definitely bit a few crayons in kindergarten? No, bro. if I did, I would join people's chats and say, for real, crayon time. That's what I would do if I bit crayons as a kindergartner. That's what would happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're cooked. They're cooked. Oh man. Now Bert drinking a Monster. He knows what's up. A lot better than crayons. We were just yapping about DMM All-Stars, which I know none of you guys from Mary's posse knows anything about. You got a for real back? What? Who the frick is Mary? Okay. 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 Y'all need some help, bro. Y'all need some help. I can't be the one to help you. Well, welcome in, Mary's gang. Any favorite DMM team? My favorite DMM team is obviously the Warriors. Like, I've been pulling for the Warriors day one, and I've been, dude. I feel like a Detroit Lions fan or something like that, bro. I feel punished. It's been rough. Every time I'm like cheering for them in the breach, and I just like the aware sets in, bro. It's tough. Yeah, I'm cheering for the underdogs. I really am. Detroit Lions are one of the best teams right now, so maybe there's a comeback to happen for the Oda Block Warriors. Just maybe, fellas. Black Montana, sweet Louisiana. Your Jets are a Cleveland's fan. Oh, the Browns, bro. That's a yeah. I mean, the Lions were bad for a long time though, but I guess that doesn't work now. Cheering for TSM at Worlds. Dude, there's so many anti Weasels fans. I guess because the Weasels have just murdered so many teams, everybody else just hates Weasels. Lions were bad, then some guy named Terry took charge. Let's go, Oda. It's just because they have such a lead, to be honest. Don't have anything against the Westy. Yeah, you kind of want to see the top dog lose, and any if you don't really have any team you're rooting for mainly, I feel like it is default for people to want the underdogs to win and see the top dog lose. They just run around outnumbered people. I mean, yeah, dude. Again, we all knew this was going to happen though. When the draft first happened and everybody was like, who do you think is going to win? Everybody was like West Ham's team. They're just full PvP. Outside of FO. Everybody knew this was happening. Everybody knew their ultimate strength relied on full PvP. So I don't think anybody's too surprised about it. Yeah, they have no PVMers. Now, obviously, they could do some God Wars, right? They could do some God Wars, farm some crossbows up, which honestly they need to do because they're so bad off on crossbows. It's insane. It looks bad. It looks pretty bad. They did just do next and got a mission. Freaking facts, bro. Nova, I think the follow. Welcome in. They have options they can do with PVM. That's not like subpar. But they've obviously really just honed in on the PvP aspect. Weasel's got a ZCB. They do. They do. They're keeping that thing in the bank until the finale. The reward was a ZCB. And when they clear next, they got the 1KC Torva leg drops too. Rebels do have a VLS. Yep. They do. And they have that epic staff thing too. Forget the name of it. They have no luck for the ACB. What, the Weasels? I think the Weasels honestly should start pushing for some ACBs. I think that's important for tomorrow. But because if you look at their bank, they do not have good range weaponry. I'd give try a VLS and a ZCB and lets you run wild. Big trust. I'd big let you down. In the words of Dino, VLS wins tourneys. Well, Dinos and a West Ham's team will have enough money to buy a VLS both. I mean, obviously West Ham Weasels will have enough money to buy everything. Nearly. But Dino's team will have enough money to buy a VLS, I think. Pretty much, bro. Pretty much every team has javelins at this point. It's insane. It's pretty crazy. Just either got the shield. Death runes. Good. Nice. My Necreel task is still in storage. I'm so cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. This is insane. Oh, the All-Stars highlight videos up if you want to watch it. Oh, sick. Breeze playing you for the 73rd time. Oh, that's such a good emote. Unstore. Confirm. Hey, we're on Necreals now, guys. Take a crayon, prank. You earned it, champ. Oh, dude, we killed like 40 Necreals there, and got no Slayer XP. Mr. Ram put a VLS into his perspective. He thinks of an Armadillo God Sword with 4 specs. Yeah, that's very strong. That is very strong. I looked into the Armadillo cross God sword the other day. Oh man. I just got here. Chat, what did I miss? Nothing. Like an Armadillo God sword plus Fang with 4 specs. Yeah, that is good. That is good. I'm pretty fried, chat. We're gonna do my planning tomorrow, and I can already kind of tell y'all. Good night, Cyfix. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. I can already pretty much tell y'all that I'm gonna be doing Colosseum at least like 3 attempts per day next week. So we're gonna see what we can cook up with that. I'll do 1 League of Legends game to end the night up. And then we'll call it. That's the best news I've heard. Heavy is the crown. Yeah, we did Sunday and Saturday Coliseum today. All right, we did Sunday and Saturday this week. I mean to say, we didn't quite get to 700 KCs of Bandos. I didn't do the 80 prayer run that I should have done. It only takes like 1 hour to do. I never did it. And I did not do a coral run each day. But I did get 93 crafting, so we have a dub. Thank you, Noways. Yeah, 07 to anybody not hanging around for the league. Totally understand, but whenever you have time, yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, Mary, you want to play a league game? Why are your goals so hard to read? You know, here, if I scrolled in more, it would be easier. But I keep scrolling out and it makes it harder. I need to look, this is when they were easy to read. I don't know why I keep scrolling out. Look how easy this is to read. Way better. Way better. I just need to stay this zoomed in. Why don't you use white instead of the blue color? I don't think the color really matters. I feel like no matter what color I use, well, that is actually kind of nice. Well, that's you know, I might do that. I might do that. Mary didn't respond. Here, let me invite her. Crayon handwriting? It's not. Also, this is just with the mouse. This is mouse handwriting. Look how lag. Oh, wait, it stopped lagging for a second. And it's back to lagging. I don't know. Mary? What's job? Guys, you don't have to give your confessions in chat. It's fine. If you ate paste as a kid, I don't need to know. Let's see how one game goes. We'll see, fellas. Nice, Speed Rising. Nice. I'm gonna go and do some crumbs while I chill. While brain cools down. My brain's processor is very cooked, very much cooked. While we wait, can you tell us what the MF stands for? Misfortune. Do you have any games that would be a third game for you outside of OSRS or League? Wow. This one. Not balloons. Not balloons. Outside of WoW OSRS and League, I don't even know. Oh yeah, Mama, I do anticipate that. I do. We know why so many kids these days have allergies and health issues. It's because they aren't doing what we did, like eating crayons, dirt, grass, and glue. We built a tolerance and immunity to bad substances and chemicals. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Someone tells me it stood for Mormon freak. Nope. Nope. That would be wrong. Triumphant, when you rated Joker the other day, it got me playing WoW again for the sod thing. Thanks for getting me addicted again. No problem, Michael Blade. I grant people different addictions, whether it's WoW, RuneScape, or League of Legends. I'm the addiction granter. Or crayons. No. No. Definitely not. I've been playing League of Legends a bunch again too. Hey, look at what I've done for the community. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, good night, da-da-da. Good night. Did not, Judas. Y'all really got to stop spreading rumors about me. People are actually going to believe these rumors. Finally got Vanguard reinstalled to maybe try it out again. Also, 2XKO maybe looks fun. That's their fighting game, right? I've heard very mixed reviews about their fighting game. A Vayne top. I think I really should claim that. Pike, Misfortune against Thresh, Samira. I feel like it's whoever gets hooked, right? My sister ate paint one time thinking it was ice cream and she's fine. She's a nurse practitioner now, so I'd say it helped. I don't think you could say those things are connected in that way. I don't think there's causation there. Honestly, a lot of Emerald players. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, it's because it's 3 in the morning. It kind of just stretches who's in what game. Well, let's snag a quick goal in, chat, shall we? Good luck, team. We got this. Let's go. Another win in the books. I feel it. Easy win incoming, fellas.
I know what I'm doing. Minions have spawned.
Okay, we're a little late to this. It's a little terrifying. Yeah, I don't. Ooh. Princess Bree. Uh-oh. Good job on the pickup, Pike. Sorry for getting hooked there. That flash was a choice. I was hoping she like flashed down there or something. That she didn't flash back into the bush I was in. But I probably revealed myself too quickly. Well, I said it kind of comes down to who gets hooked first, and I got hooked first. Okay, if I get hooked into tower, we just die. Just guaranteed death for us. Oh boy. Oh, that's so sad. That is so sad. That's not good. That's not good. One more death and I will get flamed, fellas. One more death and I will start getting flamed. I should have gone back to lane, I guess, but it's so hard to make a decision on that because... because if they push into your team and you're not there, they also die. It's just kind of a lose-lose when they're invading like that. I can let him get the next minion. Uh-oh. Oh, Pike is going in for the kill. They could actually make a play mid, but I gotta be wary about this Samira. She will try to kill me, I think. She's got 2 kills on me. She's got a Dirk. One more death check and flame 100%. 100%. I can already feel them wanting to flame. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do with all that. No part of me actually wanted to fight there. I think honestly best play is like Pike roaming and getting kills. Because it's already so stacked against us now with Samira having 3 kills, Thrush having 1 kill, 4 kills bot. Oh, this wave is so sad. He's dead. Oh, no, he's not. Start pinging, typing in chat to deflect. You're brave, Pike. You're brave. You are a brave soul. You are a brave soul. There is no winning that though. Gotta flame first and avoid getting flame. It's so sad. That is so sad. Oh, I actually made it out without getting hooked there. That was big. That was actually big.
Step 2.
I am A-okay holding lane. The only issue is Pike really needs 6 to actually make an impact, and he's level 3 right now. You know? Samira will come back with the collector. Oh my. Oh wow. Oh. Thrush actually almost saved there. Oh no. Oh boy. Ha! Exclamation mark quiver. Uh-oh, I'm really starting to flame the Pike. Is there a chance to flame him? Unfortunately, I think my team is already on top of that. I don't want that smoke. I do not want that smoke. Samira can give me the smoke immediately too. The perfect out. Guys, I don't want a perfect out. I just want to win. But that's looking a bit bleak, isn't it?
Enemy killing spree.
The funny thing is, mine and Kennan's score is pretty similar. But Kenan is actually deflecting exactly what you are saying.
An ally has been slain.
Oh boy.
Double kill.
Guys, I think we're gonna have to call this one quits. I think this one might be over, fellas. Automate for spamming pings. Yeah. No. I did, Veerbot, I did. Tell you what, this league game is going a lot like my Colosseum runs today. Hey! Hey! Oh, I don't know about this, Pike. That might have been a little aggro.
I know what I'm doing.
Wait, I might as well go for it, right? Oh, he's out. Oh, he's out. Oh, he's gone. I really might be able to carry. Maybe. Maybe. How the Colosseum runs go? Yeah, just this. It's equivalent to how this game's going. Wow, I did not really expect her to run straight in there. That was pretty good. Oh, wow.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
What's your Pike level 5? It's TG. That's TG. That's TG. That's TG.
A summoner has disconnected.
That is GG. That is GG. But that's fine. You win some, you lose some, and boy, did we lose that one. That was. Oh, Alon Owen wants to add me. I'm sure he has great things to say. I'm sure this Irelia is full of joy and really wants to express their joy to other people. He's mortalting you. Add him. I don't think so. I don't think we add him. He wants to make a team with you. I'm sure he does. I'm not gonna end on that. That was too completely awful of a game to end on. No way, no how can I end on such a horrific game as that one. He thinks you'd make a good addition to his Clash team. Oh boy. Oh boy. Some people are very some people are angry little elves, you know? They don't really take loss very well. But I'm sure that's not him. I'm sure he does want to add me to his Clash team. This is peak Diamond lobbies and gameplay. Something tells me that was probably a lot of Emerald players in there though. But yeah. Yeah. Demo highlight video came out 15 minutes ago if you want to check it out. I was thinking about doing it, but I'm already at like the end of my stream shop. And I'm tired, so probably not. Probably not. If I didn't get hooked by that thresh at the beginning, maybe Pike's mental wouldn't have boomed there, but something tells me that game probably would have ended up in the same way. Blizzard sees another private server. When did I wake up today for real? Did they? I didn't hear about that one. I did not hear about that one. I mean, we're every day we get closer and closer to BlizzCon. 12 hours ago, Ascension. Wow. Wow. I mean, they'll win. They sue their players for playing other games too. I mean, look, they have ground to stand on. They have plenty of ground to stand on for a lawsuit on the private servers. They do. I mean, you can't just take somebody's game for your own. It's you can't just take. You could just take RuneScape and be like, "This is mine now. My RuneScape now," and make it better. You can't. It's even if they do make it better. It's not about the Revolution's loss. Those people wouldn't pay anyways. It's about protecting the RP and keeping trademarks. It's fully in their right to do this. It's fully in the right to do it. Let me do a better skin. League is so interesting because no one had a notable gap to anyone else on the team, but they still love to point fingers. It's so common in solo queue that no one can take a loss on the chin anymore. Yeah, it's very true, Garrett. Unfortunately, I think a lot of people just, I don't know. There's a lot of League players that are just extremely insecure, and it can't be their fault for losing. It has to be somebody else's, always. But when they get a loss, it hits their insecurity, and then they lash out. Unfortunate. Caitlin Cog from 2 days ago. The flamed. That man was something else. Yeah, I can't forget that name, bro. I wonder what Flame is up to now, dude. I think I know. It's definitely flaming in another game. He's probably taking a 14-day break. I don't think I ever reported him, but I'm sure other people did. So probably. How could I report a guy that gave me 2 free wins? I wasn't hateful towards him. Maybe he's grown and matured since. You know what? Maybe so, Viora. Maybe so. How pessimistic of me to think he's out there flaming again. Let's do this, team. We got this. Let's go. This one's going to be different, fellas. I can already feel it in my bones. I can feel it. We got a Tristana Lux. This is a very dangerous lane. Level 2. Although level 2 bot lane scares me. But for the love of God, don't get killed by Talon. True. He's out there making friends, surely.
Not a problem.
Someone on your team definitely reported you for being nice. That's probably happened. That has probably already happened, yeah. True.
The fun begins.
Well, we both used the word there. Oops.
I always shoot first. Don't get cocky.
I gotta keep Lex's health low. Well. Well, we kept her health low. Okay. I know Tristana's like to jump in level 2. That was maybe a little ambitious.
You've got dangerous.
Classic Trish gameplay. And we all saw it coming, but when I poked down Lux as hard as I didn't think she'd actually do that. Oh, I almost had her. Oh, I almost had Tristana. I was queuing the minion. If that Q went off, oh, she was dead. Close. Just saw Lux at 25% and thought they'll never see it coming. Lux might be low, but that means they'll never think we'll actually go in. Good job, Senna.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Okay, do they get a kill up here? It looks like it. No. Ooh. Maybe. Barely got out.
Not a problem.
That's close. That's close. That's close. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see I don't that's bad. That's really bad. Man. I thought Tristana was just being aggressive like she usually is. I didn't think she was you know, getting a gank in.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
She's playing the long con, acting like she's omega aggressive just to bait the jungle in the future. Smart. get a dragon out of it. I need to catch the wave though.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
I knew this was gonna happen, unfortunately.
Shut down.
Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Not a problem. Rest now. Shut down.
We'll play Jax. His name is Harvey Fent. Uh-oh.
Don't get cocky.
Uh-oh.
I know what I'm doing.
That's not good.
Set sail.
Dang. She's too fed, unfortunately. I need this immediately
Feeling about this.
to have a chance at coming back. Oh, he missed.
An enemy has been slain. You've
Uh-oh.
got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Well, at least I have ult now. Ult plus collector, I can make a play. There's potential to be had here. Oh, I'm coming. Oh boy.
Step 2.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain. Not a problem.
Okay, Elise is down here. Do they dive me, I wonder?
Sure you can handle me,
Uh-oh.
summoner?
They are aggressive enough to dive me. They are, and they just cleared. Haha, they're definitely setting up for a dive. Dang. 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 How much did that R do? 211 damage? Oh, man. That's so sad.
Set sail.
This is so sad. Oh, what do we do, chat? 3 and 5. I mean, Jax might be able to carry if we don't feed anymore.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
An ally has been slain.
Guns blazing.
Rampage.
Nice.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, no. Well, they won that. You know, it's something. Gosh.
Sure you can handle me, summoner.
I mean, this is probably warded. Elise is here.
Not a problem.
Do we just have to give this? I honestly didn't expect both of them to be around that. No way she killed me with that. $500 out of my 1,200 health. She almost 50% health me with one combo shot. Oh boy. Oh boy. This feels so bad. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do, really.
I've got a good feeling.
I mean, they're gonna rotate bot with Talon. Oh man.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
She does not have far. She does not have RFC. Didn't it feel like such far range? It was kind of ridiculous. I thought for sure we had her. We had her snared with my ulti on her, and she ends up getting. Not only do we not get the kill, she ends up getting the kill. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, she has 2 items now. It's, and I kind of should have assumed how she would play. She's been doing that since the start of the game. She just hits W and goes in. Win or lose. Yeah, she has IE. I mean, I don't want to feed this guy either, but.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Got him! The little scoundrel, the little twerp, little freak of nature. Oh man. I'm sorry. Elise. Elise kind of freaky, yeah. Spindle. She kind of a freak.
Get cocky.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oops.
Step 2.
They might go out for Jax,
Sail.
but I just need a farm.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Tristana is coming mid.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
At least we have a Malzahar that can just R Tristana, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
Gives us a chance.
I've got a
And just like that, we're back in the game. Sort of. I still have one item right now, and I need to go buy another one. I need to go
know
buy.
what I'm doing.
Big time.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, she got sniped.
Not a problem.
Only see at least in TFT. Dang. I should know flashing over walls not gonna work for me there. It's just it's gonna be cooked every time. Nice. Honestly, worth for another Trist kill. Dang. Honestly, not terrible.
Sure you can handle me, Summoner? The fun begins.
Whoa.
Get cocky.
I was scared to even be that close. Okay, Talon bot. Did Tristana, she has Sash now. Yeah. Honestly, our ult would be back up for her Sash will be. Dang. Oh, we need Jax big time. Oh no. Oh no.
Set sail.
Well, there's still a chance, though. I mean, we're gonna lose Baron, and we just lost the little advantage I think that we might have had. So I have to play from behind again, but I don't think it's like over, you know?
Has destroyed a turret.
I still think there's a chance.
I know what I'm doing.
I just need to keep getting damage to be able to help my team out. Jackson can do good damage. Zenzel can do good damage. Obviously, Mal's is doing great. I just need to be able to always, like, perform.
Sure you can handle me, summoner? Not a problem.
Jackson's going for a kill top. But he's getting... He's getting 1v2'd, yeah. Darn.
Has been destroyed.
Hmm.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This could be a pick for Mal's and Zinzal, though. He's gonna have to ult. Yep.
Step 2.
Has been destroyed. Shut down.
Nah. Not in my top lane. I don't think so. Nice. Huge.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Huge. Huge, 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 huge.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yep, Elise is underneath. Oh. She gets out. Big Sag. Well. They have nothing to get off of it. My death. At least. You know? So, as long as my team doesn't, like, full die here, I think we're fine. Now, what do I build? This is sus. Whatever. I gotta go in. I should have thought about my build a lot sooner.
Sure you can handle me,
That's a good ult. Okay, so I went for a mortal reminder, I guess. I definitely should have gone Bloodthirster. because I need survivability here, or just GAs. I definitely did not itemize right with that pick, but well, I'm getting damage.
Step 2.
Could we get a pick here? We have 52 seconds on.
I know what I'm doing.
On Baron.
Don't get cocky.
Be honest, why do you like MF? So I can do that. Oh my gosh, comeback is real here. It is actually real. We actually have the chance. Oh boy. Oh! I need lifesteal bad. Ooh. My Hubers is starting to get good stacks too, which is really nice. But now, chat, now I have a target on my head. The comeback is real though, man. It really is. We have a chance. But now they're going to be really aiming for me because they know I have high damage output.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
He's not. I have to push out mid.
Not a problem.
They're probably going to try to pounce on him. Dang.
Step 2.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow. Not in my house, Tristana. Get out of here. I'll cover your stupid long range with the flash. Dang. A 3 death? That's bad. A 3 death for a Tristana with the Guardians. That's really bad for us. Oh no. Oh, Baron buff everything. Baron buff, Baron buff. Oh, she missed the Baron buff on the minions. Tristan might carry this. It's very possible. That was a really good defense.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Oh, man.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Feeling about this.
I think we help our lanes out. Don't do anything stupid.
Sure you can
Oh,
summoner.
wow. One more dragon, we get Soul though, guys. Soul would be quite amazing for us. Soul would be good.
Doing.
Tristana can kind of two-tap people, unfortunately. What? Dang it. Oh!
Thanks for clumping.
That's tough. 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 It was at least it was a better game than my last game. Trista is very fun. She's extremely strong. I mean, she's S tier. She's S tier ADC right now. She's extremely strong. I mean, I'm gonna honor all my teammates. They all kind of stuck in it, tried their best. That's tough. That's tough. I'm not too worried about it. Wow, look at that Tristana damage. Gracious. She did a really good job of also like distancing, you know. Can't end on 2 losses. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And I will. And I will. Also, Deadman All-Stars is coming back online in like 50 minutes. So y'all are gonna be fine. Fun fact about Tribe: 1 game of League is never 1 game of League. That much is true. That much is true. What am I supposed to do for 15 minutes? Time for one more. No, 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 no. I am... Alkin's live. We're ready. Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah, we're ready, Alkin. Oh man, chat! What a ride! What a ride! That was tough. That was tough, I must say. But you know, we had a chance for the last game, and honestly, my positioning was kind of bad. I was too close to that side wall jungle for that Talon. I should have respected the Talon more, and I did not. I was too focused on the Trist. Doesn't matter. We had a good run. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Appreciate all of you very, very much. We are going to be live 8 p.m. CST tomorrow for another stream. We'll do a little more DMM watching. We'll remake the goals. We'll rediscuss what I go for. We have a lot of discussions to be had for that. But yes, thank you everyone for the lurks, for the hangs, for the chats, for the new followers, for the subs, and everything in between. Good night. Burkowski, Maiko, Larkin, Zach, Serve, B Rising, Leaf Erickson, any other lurkers, Chonker, NP, any other lurkers out there, good night, good day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for another stream. Bye, guys. Bye. Thank y'all. Good night.